chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? All right. Oh boy. Christy, thank you for the 38 months. And Adaroth, thank you for the 12 months, a whole heckin' year. Welcome back. Chat, there's a hype train incoming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness glaciers. Oh god. Okay. So, plans today. I have them. Things will happen today. There is number one, the bozo thing. First and foremost, that is Tessa's agenda, her personal agenda. She will be experimenting with that. I don't want to get a big team on it. I do think she shouldn't do it alone. So I think she'll bring along someone she trusts to assist her with it once Bozo is awake. Let's actually just... Alright. Maybe Twinkles or Sneaky? Yeah, I was thinking actually Twinkles would be a good person to bring. And potentially Sneaky too. It might be good to have both of them just on hand. So I think Tessa would trust them to take it seriously and not screw around, but also if things went south to handle it. So that's kind of the plan. Secondary goal for today is mime patrol. We're going to assign a group of people, whoever is around, to go out and heck up the mimes. They're going to be going hunting. They'll have different kinds of goals. Number one, patrol areas like Harmony. Patrol near the House of Silence. Don't go to the House of Silence. Check every Sandy truck they see. And get the word out to people, close friends, or anyone that might be able to look out for the mimes. Including other clowns. And their goal, if they find a mime, is seek and destroy. That is it. Show no mercy. Do not get them medical attention. Just kill them. Make them uncomfortable. Make them fear doing their day-to-day. And then there's also going to be other people that she'll assign to do resupply and or info gathering. There's people that might be interested more in working and doing other things to assist, like gathering materials, making sales, doing cold calls to gauge interest on Molotovs. And those people, I'm going to task with checking to see if mimes are trying to supply other people, other groups. And if they are, get pricing. Because we need to know how much they're undercutting and to know if we need to match their pricing to steal that business back. So those are the main goals. I do have a task for Jagger. And it's a scary task. But I'm curious what he will do. Or if it will go anywhere. I want to see if he'll call Mickey. Of course, I think before we do that, we'll gauge his attitude about it beforehand. I think we might give him more info than we gave him yesterday. But that's kind of just like the bare bones plan. I want to have him hear it from Mickey, what the situation is, and why he should care. Because I'm kind of curious how Mickey will handle that. It could be a bad idea, but also Mickey needs to know what he's dealing with. So it's a little bit two-pronged. Because if Jagger does agree to go on that job, we can't blindside Mickey with it. And Jagger has already threatened to do it. And it just, I don't know. Cause I don't really know what else to do with that. Like, I'll be honest. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Alright, but first things first, we need food. For anything else, we need food. But yeah, those are the goals for today. Whether they get incredibly derailed, I don't know, but at least we have a plan. Yesterday, that was the plan yesterday, but everything fell apart because people couldn't handle the fact that Jagger was around, and they couldn't leave well enough alone, and they needed to have their little kumbaya for a minute, and we let them do it. And today we're not going to do that. No, what we're not going to do. We are not going to sit at the funhouse and follow Jagger around. Because why would we do that? We're also not going to let him sit there at the funhouse either. We're going to try to goad him into joining some of the stuff, but we'll see how that goes. Hello.
Who is this?
Off! Ow!
What?
Sorry.
We
I'm
found
okay.
Tessa.
You found me.
Sneaky, do you have money? Please say yes.
Hey, no cutting. I got
If
here
I get-
first.
I'm
What the
blacking
yuck?
out.
Oh,
I'll
mom
order-
was first.
I'll order
Sneaky.
for all of us. I'll pay
Oh,
for
oh,
all
okay.
of us. I'll pay for all of
You
us.
paying for her too?
Oh, okay. Sneaky's
Duh.
buying us lunch, so I'll let him do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
So what's that?
I'll
20
take-
combos, Sneaky?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you eaten in a while?
Nah, I'm good. I'm full.
5. What about you over there with the bike? Yeah, you.
What? Yes.
Yes, you're hungry. Okay, what about you?
Oh.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
No, you're not. I'll get 10
Okay.
combos, please.
Yeah!
Hello?
Yo, Sneaky.
Hey, this is Opal.
Hello, Opal. What can I do for you?
I was pointed your way to inquire about parachutes.
Yeah, it's the-
Parachutes. Okay. How many do you need?
I mean, it's the least I can do.
Just one for now, but I might bulk order some, like not bulk order, but like if I can get the monetary thing figured out, I might order 4 a week. In the
Oh.
future.
Okay. Well, they are $12,000. Is that something you can handle?
Wait,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
get
For
the
the
two
for the
combos.
just one today, yeah, I can definitely do that.
Okay. Perfect.
Here you go.
Then
1,
I will see about getting somebody on that right away.
2.
Alright, sounds good. Just shoot me a text and I'll be there.
Right.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
You bike
all right.
lady, don't make me come back there and get
Uh,
fired. Hey, you wait your
Yeah,
turn.
it might be a few minutes. I'm sort of just getting started with my day.
Don't make me have to throw it back.
Is it
there.
urgent?
No. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
There's
Alright,
on the
thanks so
floor
much.
over
Bye-bye.
there.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
yeah, he has to.
There's the drink. It spilled a little.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Not done.
Okay,
Don't forget,
um,
you also got a combo. Yours is right next to you, too. All right. Here's everyone else's combos.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Did you get veggie for
And
me?
there you go. Have a great day.
I'd like to make one more order, please.
Sure. What would
The
That means
same
no.
thing, but veggies
You're
only.
joking.
Okay, 10
No
of them?
meat.
Can I get
No
2
meat.
combos?
2 combos, actually.
Okay, sure thing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Sneaky, I'll
Blonde
pay for
people are
this.
so nice. You really gonna? Hey, get your
Ooh.
rep up. Yeah, thank you so
I gotta get my
much.
rep up.
That's why I
Hi.
voted for you.
Hi.
Thanks.
I just
Just
had
a
to
few
talk
more orders and maybe I'll
to-
win the next
Yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
Jagger on PFOG, and
Get your rep
I just saw your
Have a great
message.
day.
Perfect.
It's really cute
No
because
problem. This
it was
one's
really cute.
sponsored by Mayor Party.
Oh, thank you, Mayor Party.
You are welcome, Miss Lamb. We are doing quite a bit of
Dang it, I put it on your
expansion in
foot
these
on accident.
lands. Yes.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So
no
what were y'all
problem.
talking about?
Well, I would like to know how you're feeling, Party Hardy.
Oof. Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Better
were
than
really
yesterday?
locked in yesterday. Yeah.
Wait, what was yesterday?
Well, I'm putting up a facade right now because we're in public.
Oh,
So if
that's
you want to
fair.
unlock my secrets, we have to go to like a more private location.
oh,
Where
okay.
should we go?
I don't know.
This looks pretty private.
I'm a politician, so it's like important that no one hears about my evilness.
Oh, yeah, this is a
He
good
didn't
spot.
even
Yeah.
see me.
Alright, Jenny, I'll be back in a few.
Oh, this is good. Okay,
What are you guys?
so like,
Mhm.
What are you guys doing?
all
We're
right,
gonna
I'm
try
gonna
some,
whisper.
lime.
Okay, me too.
So, ever since I recovered from the attack yesterday, my
What
mind
happened
has been.
Sit down, you gopher.
Oh my god!
I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Ever since the attack yesterday, my mind has been swirling around. I am a cyclone. I am a cyclone in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle. And I am a mystery. I am Bigfoot. I am the Loch Ness Monster. I am everything all at once. But
Oh, my
what I
sides,
am
dude.
not is a coward. We are at war. We need to be ready. We need to move forward. That's why on my island, I was crafting plans. I'm crafting plans for a heist. We are going to pull off the greatest heist in the history of the city. Hazel, Tessa,
What?
we've been on heists before together.
Uh-huh.
The inflatable man. That was a hell of a
Yeah.
run.
That was. Yeah.
And now, with somebody like Sneaky added to the mix, we will be able to infiltrate the power plant. And there is a radio tower on Mount Josiah, I believe. I've been
Yeah.
eyeing out these
Mhm.
locations. I think we should craft some squads, and we're going to need this equipment. We're going to need it so we can send a signal out into the clown subwave network. Once we do this, we can bring in whatever clowns are left in the world and our friends, our allies, our family, whoever wants to fight in the great battle.
My
'Cause-
brother in Christ, what are you saying?
Hey, praise the jester.
Pay attention.
Okay,
He wants us to do a heist. One last heist.
Oh, okay.
one last run, one last heist, because we might all die soon, like legitimately.
No,
like,
we're not gonna die.
Okay,
We're gonna
that's-
complete this heist, and we're gonna yuck it up, and we're gonna get the subway network on, and we're gonna. What are we gonna do after that?
Okay, so we're gonna send the signal out. We're going to call in as many clowns, as many friends as possible, and we are going to muster an army. We need to bring people together for a fighting force.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I'm in a bush.
Do you need a pickup or something?
No, I'm talking to Party Hardy because he's got a plan.
All right.
What do you need?
I was wondering if we could talk.
Okay. Can you meet us at Senior Buns?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry, that was Osvaldo.
Oh, okay. Well, simplified. Heist. With heist, we get friends. With friends, we fight with them in big battle if they want to. Big battle. If we win, we could end the war. We could
Hey,
take
thank
out
you
the
so much for those 7 months.
Big W. Big victory, right?
Yeah.
And we won't talk about what happens when we lose because we're trying to be optimistic this time around.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like the last few months we've been kind of like down a little bit. Like, I don't want to be doing that. You know, yesterday I was kind of on my depressed sort of thing or like crazy, like, oh, what's
Yeah.
happening? Like, I need to be ready. Of course, I still have to be ready, but I'm going to try to come at this with a calm approach. Unless something crazy happens, then I might like lose it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, great.
By the way, I did not kill Ember
What?
last night.
Okay. I wasn't worried about that, but now I am. What the yuck party?
I just want to get that out in the world that I didn't kill Ember.
Is she
Okay.
yucking dead? What do you mean?
No, I don't think so. If she is, it wasn't me. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Okay, okay, maybe I should say a little bit more. I did not kill her. It's not true. I did not kill her. I did not.
Oh my god.
Killed her.
Okay.
Okay,
I believe you.
awesome. Thumbs up. Good.
All right.
All right. Glad we could get that squared
Good
away.
job. Yeah.
Now this Jagger situation, Chatterbox. You know, that's my boy. That's my boy. No matter how he's talking. All right. The only thing that worries me about that situation is the way people manipulate it to where they get like, how do I say, like they get benefits from it. They manipulate him, and then you go back and forth with him, and then it becomes like a whole thing.
Hardy, what are you saying?
I'm trying to run down the list in my billboard right now, in my mind palace.
Well, I don't think you need to worry about it. I think the best thing that you can do right now is well, number one, don't threaten to shoot him again. That is not the best way to deal with it.
Oh yeah, party. Wanna do what?
just,
Wanna tell her what you did?
What do you mean? Party hardy.
I did not shoot him.
Did you threaten to
did
shoot
not.
him?
Shot
I don't
in
fucking know.
his direction.
He shot at me.
Did he shoot first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you threaten him?
No.
Why did he shoot?
He might have shot because he just saw a car pull up. Because I left after he wanted to talk to me, and then I came back to pick up party. He was probably confused. So he shot at the car, and when I got out, he stopped shooting. So I went back in, and then party ran towards the car, turned around, and shot in that direction. And then
In
went
that
into the
okay.
car.
What? Let me address the court.
Okay.
Let me address the jury. I shot in the direction. I did not aim at him. I was
Okay.
just playing a little bit of like, let me throw the ball back at you,
If he
sort
did,
of thing.
if he did it first, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna be mad. We
I'm
gotta
not a
be more
murderer.
careful about how we treat
well-
that situation, because I think a lot of people think that just spitting it back in his face is gonna work, and it's just not.
Well, that's that. Okay, yeah, I get you. That whole situation, I'm gonna be honest, is not my biggest concern. My biggest
Ratatouille.
concern is the war. The war is the biggest concern
Mhm.
because we could all die if we start focusing in on the wrong things.
Well, I have plans, and these two chuckle yucks coming up on us are part of it. So I want you guys to listen to what I have
Okay.
to say, and I will give you guys a task for your day.
Why the fuck you take out 3 cops?
Sound
Okay,
good?
awesome.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Are we guys all hiding in the
Um,
bush?
Yeah, we were,
It's a
we
good
were
spot,
talking.
isn't
It's
it?
me.
Can we go somewhere a little more like not high traffic?
Yeah.
Because I would like to talk to you all, and I have a task, and I want to.
Yeah, welcome
I
back.
don't wanna be
gotta talk to you
interrupted.
alone.
Right here. This is
We
a
can
good
talk
spot.
alone after. I just want to.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
know,
get
I know.
people on
Let's
I'm
go.
task.
sorry that I crashed
Let's go.
out on you on mission day.
You're dumb as hell
understand.
for even still thinking
I
about that.
know you
Well,
need to
I gotta
talk to
get
me.
food. I'll be right
No,
back.
I
no, I
won't
said
get
let's go.
distracted.
Like, no, I'm saying let's go. Let's do our thing. Whatever you got to do.
In here, guys. Come on.
Not in here. I don't. I want to go
Yeah.
somewhere a little quieter.
Howdy.
Hello. Hey, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question for you.
Sure.
It's actually more of a request, okay?
Oh,
If you see any mimes doing sanitation today, could you give me a call?
yeah, I can do that for you.
I would really appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course, Tessa. Anytime.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
let
you.
you know if I see any.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yo!
I didn't,
Oh, you're good. You're good. It's
I didn't mean to
raining,
do
it's
that.
raining. You're
Okay,
good, you're good.
this way. Come on,
I
everybody.
called it a garbage can. Why do you always say stuff like that?
Oh my god.
You're gonna kill your mom! Stop looking at his Voldo!
Oh my god.
Slow down, man. I had
Eyes
somewhere in
on
mind, but
brake.
I got turned around. Sorry.
Mom, can I take a quick pee break in the bushes?
Sure.
Okay.
She really wanted to say no, so you're lucky. I want to climb this.
Sneaky, do you know if Twinkle's awake?
I don't think so. I could call her.
Yeah, give him a
This
call if you
Voldo could do
don't
that
mind.
to you and hurt your feelings like
I
that.
did do that. That's my fault.
What a good day for rain, Mr. Ratchet. What a good day for rain. I'll see you soon. Whew.
Alright.
You really hurt his feelings, dude. Not
Wait,
gonna
what?
Yeah, I fucked up. I wasn't. I ditched Ratchet at the thing, not because I forgot that he was gonna park his car and get in my car.
Oh, does he need a ride?
I think he's on
Oh,
his way, right?
I want him
Voldo.
here.
I think he's
Yeah,
running.
yeah, I think he's on his way. Let me call
Okay.
him again.
You need to apologize.
Yeah, I know, man. I
Twinkle
know.
didn't
It's
answer.
bad. This is a bad
Okay,
situation.
all right.
Voldo.
I need you to chill. Yeah.
I think
Where
you
you
got
at?
into his
You want me
head.
to pick you up?
Yeah, we got time. Just go pick him up. Alright.
Dang, I ran out
Well,
of bandages.
just so you two know, I am going to be doing some experimenting with Bozo today.
Oh,
Ah,
That is at
I hung out with
his
Bozo.
request,
Yes.
his permission. He and I are gonna do some stuff. I might need Sneaky and Twinkles to join me on that. But I
Okay.
don't know yet exactly who I want to bring along for it, but I know I don't want to do it by myself.
Yeah.
I saw him last
Yeah.
night. He seemed to be in good spirits.
Yeah, how did that go, by the way? Were you by yourself when you met with him?
Yeah, so I pulled up and I immediately collapsed and passed out. I've been having issues. A lot of issues.
What do you mean
recently.
issue? Oh,
Well, just a
like
lot of
headaches?
issues. Well, it's probably from that attack, right? It has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I took a lot of damage to my body. Probably my nervous system is completely shot. My heart could give out at any moment. Lightning could strike upon me this very second and
my
I shall
God.
fall. But I'm still standing. We had a short conversation. I cleaned some human waste in the sink. So that was a whole thing. And we had a short conversation, and I passed out. And then, yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Happy. Are you in the city?
No, I'm in Polito, headed towards
Oh,
the
yeah.
city, though.
Okay. Can you come down? I'm trying to have a little kind of meeting, get together with some people, and I would like for you to be here.
Okay.
What's your ping?
5... Hold on, let's see. 501. All right, I got it.
Okay.
Hi, Ratchet.
We'll see you when you get here.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. So that's, I think, all the people I know are around. Do you guys know if any other clowns are up?
Oh, Ember.
No.
Or at least she was. She had a court case. But I figured.
I don't know how things stand with Ember right now.
Yeah, I figured that. Other than that, no.
I know something went down yesterday with her, but I don't have the context of that, so I don't want to.
Wait, after?
I know you guys came back and said that she got talked to, but I don't know the
She got
context.
yelled at.
I don't know how that ended. Is she yucking alive is what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah. She didn't get shot or nothing. She was basically just really scolded. Like if you had a dog that pooped on the carpet and you were like yelling at it a lot and then squirting a lot of water at it and then just screaming with very profound words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she get kicked out? Do you know what?
No, I think he was yelling at her to get her shit together, I think.
Okay.
I forgot word for word, but basically that was it. Like fucking take accountability and get your shit together type shit.
Okay. Probably like what Lily got talked to about. Okay. Well, that's good. So Happy's on the way. I don't know if there's anyone else really around right now, so we'll fill them in later. But as of right now, I want to start being more proactive. Okay? That means I have a task for some of you today. I'm going to be busy a little later, but I will actively help with this task until then. What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go around and patrol. I want you to find mimes, seek and destroy. I want you to make their lives hell. Just like they've been doing for us. That means
I could do that.
places like Harmony. That is where we have found a lot of them trying to get started with their day. They like that little laundromat area by the clothing store. I found a couple mimes going there to try to change clothes. Multiple times. It also means patrolling near the House of Silence. I do not want you guys going to the House of Silence, and if you do go to the House of Silence, do not go inside. Okay? Try not to engage them there if you can. It's a little too risky. But I do want to know who's coming and going, who's around, if there are any around. Just do pass-bys. Just see if there's any cars. Just see if there's any activity. That's all I'm asking on that. Sanitation. We have found mimes going and doing sanitation frequently. Stop them. I'm not telling you to rob them. I'm telling you to inconvenience them. Don't let them do their job. Chase them around. Force them to do it on your time. Kidnap them. Make them do something yucking else. Human traffic them for all I care. I don't know what you guys want to do. But what I do know is I don't want anybody, and I do mean anybody, helping them. Do not get them medical attention if you hurt them. And I would like you to hurt them. I will be clear.
Do we shoot them?
You don't have to shoot them. What I want you to do is inconvenience. We need to make them uncomfortable in their day-to-day activities like they have been doing to us. If you see them going and getting food for the day at the food court, harass them. Make sure they don't get their food. They've been doing that to clowns. Make it an issue.
They do a lot of sanitation, rob them for the materials.
That's kind of what I was saying just when you showed up. I do want to inconvenience them there. I don't know about robbing them of all their materials, because...
Okay, we'll just shoot their tires out.
Yeah, that's kind of what we did. We chased around a Sani truck to the
You
point
like
where
that,
they
Sadie?
abandoned it.
Yeah.
And they also jumped in the ocean to get away from us. So, that stopped them from gathering more material. That means they can't get money. That means they can't continue to hassle us about things. They can't undercut us in our business.
Wait, what do you mean undercut?
They've been undercutting our business.
With the bats and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Now,
Do we talk to gangs and stuff about it?
yes. So that is my other task. So I have 2 task forces that I want to put together. And you guys can decide what you want to be on. There's the mime patrol, whose task is to hurt the mimes. And then there is the info gathering and resupply group. Those people will be in charge of continuing to gather material, continuing to make cold calls, and gauge interest on the Molotovs and things like that. But also, the side goal for that, determine who the mimes are doing business with. And take that business away. Because if they are undercutting us, we need to know how much they are undercutting us by, and we need to know who they're doing that with. So check in with people. And this can be a combined effort. You don't have to choose one or the other to do. But I am tasking you guys with that today, because I want you to look into it if there are mimes around. And I know some days mimes just aren't around, and that's okay. We gotta just make do. But if we're not doing anything, we're just letting this happen to us. And that's kind of what Jagger's point was yesterday, I think. And it's something I've wanted to do, but we haven't had time. I wanted to start it yesterday, but things derailed. And the last thing I want is for all of us to be sitting idle at the funhouse, wondering what to do about the Jagger situation, because that is not the priority right now.
Big facts.
He is here for a reason. We need to take advantage of that. And that also doesn't mean that he gets to idle at the funhouse. Take him with you if you want to. I'm gonna try to do that. I know he's a jerk, but that is the plan as of right now. You guys have questions?
Yeah. So, if we do find someone that is buying from the mimes that are undercutting us, how do you plan on, how do we get them back? Are we gonna offer even less than them or something?
Carefully assess what they're saying to you and understand that they might be lying. So, depending on how much they're undercutting us, keep in mind the market price for materials, right? Because the mimes have to make a profit. So if they come at you with a price that's absolutely ridiculous, they're probably just being gangbangers and lying to you. So,
Yeah.
gauge interest, see how much you can offer to them. I don't mind if we fluctuate our prices a little bit to do this, because we need to make sure that the mimes are not making money off of us.
Yeah. So are they able to make bats and stuff too, or are they getting them from beating us up?
I imagine they can probably make them like we can. But, that's the only thing I can assume, because how else would they be getting supplies, and why else would they be doing the sanitation?
Yeah.
My question is, are we selling stuff?
Yes. I will be moving the blueprint back.
The funhouse?
Yes, I will do that today, so you guys can continue your business. I know
Beast
it's
mode.
annoying to have it at the house, but we had to move it temporarily because reasons. So I will be moving that today, and you guys can go about your business as usual. And I was telling Sneaky and Party that I will be experimenting a bit with Bozo today, at his request. I'm gonna have some people on that with me. We will be doing that as safely as possible. I know that's a scary prospect, but we did make progress with Ember yesterday. And since the cat is out of the bag, with pretty much a lot of people that didn't really need to know, I'll go ahead and just let you know. Ember is brainwashed. She has an on-off switch. The off switch is the word Winnipeg. Okay? If she is in a trance and she is trying to do something psychotic, say Winnipeg and get her to go somewhere else. Is that understood?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I have another question.
Okay.
Will Jagger mind us going into the fun house and making stuff to sell it?
As far as I'm aware, he has not kicked anyone out of the house.
Okay.
Unless something has changed between yesterday and today. I don't believe there is an issue with that. But I would recommend, don't bring people that you're selling to the funhouse. That's a bad idea.
True.
If you make something, bring it somewhere else and do your business. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
What I'm thinking about is the fact that let's imagine we are using brass knuckles or something to, hit the mimes.
You can use your pistol. I don't care. I
Okay,
really
well-
genuinely don't care. For me, the second they violated a parlay, all bets are off. I do not give a yuck anymore. I'm not playing fair. I'm playing dirty. Because that's what they did. Chatterbox
Who
got
here-
hurt because of that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Who here was a part of the last war? Is it just me and Happy?
Possibly, yes.
Because I just want to say, this is nothing compared to what it's about to be.
This is nothing, you guys.
Yeah, this is literally nothing compared to what it could be, and that is why we need to actually lock in.
Mm-hmm.
I need a gun.
I know we're
then.
clowns, but if we are to survive, if our people are to survive, and maybe the entire world, we need to lock in.
That's what we plan on doing. And that's why I have you guys on this task today. That's why I want you doing what I want you doing. Show no mercy. Because they will not show you mercy.
Understood.
We are at war. They have violated every term that was placed. They are lying. They are cheating. They are backstabbing.
They are evil.
So we are going to do the same.
We shall destroy
Because yuck 'em.
Kill them all.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Also, if you have connections outside of the clowns, tell them We are looking for the mimes. Tell them to ping you if they see a mime. Don't tell them to hold the mime up. We don't need to drag people into it. We just need the information. And then our task forces can go in and eliminate them. So if you have those connections, utilize them. I'm asking everyone to do that.
And to add, make sure it's someone you actually trust, or else you're just gonna get a ping, and there's gonna be like 6 mimes waiting for you. Okay?
True.
Yeah, I mean, don't you can show up to a ping alone. Go in with a group.
But just don't expect it to be an easy
Yeah.
capture. Is all.
Also, don't expect them to still be there when you get there. We're just asking people to tell us where they are, if they see them.
Correct.
Like, you just want to get a phone call, like, hey, there's a mime at the food court. Hey, there's a mime here at, I don't know, Mission Row. Like, we just need to know where they're going, what they're doing, track their activities, because they're doing that to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Capiche?
Capiche.
Anybody got issues? Anybody have a problem they want to address? Anything they need?
I don't have a gun.
Osvaldo owes
You don't
me
have a
money.
gun. Okay.
Well, I have my AK, but I don't really want to bring my AK.
Yeah, I wouldn't
for that.
recommend that. Do you have money?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, your task is buy a gun.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to buy a couple deagles.
Can you get one for me? I
Twinkles
give you
might
the
have
money?
some for purchase. Just depending. Just
Okay.
ask him. I think he's around. He just tried to call.
I might do this later tonight or tomorrow, but I'm gonna put together a squad, and we're gonna do some reconnaissance at the power plant and at the
Okay.
radio tower.
Party Hardy has a plan. He's wanting us to do a little heist sometime in the future. That's something I'll leave it to him to plan out, and he'll give us a list of the things that he needs.
All right. I'm gonna work on getting some materials because apparently the bosses don't hate each other anymore. So I think what I'll do is I'll get materials for myself and then dump some
What?
at the fun house.
Wait, so I can do sanitation? I won't lose mechanic rep?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was.
That's
doing it.
amazing news.
What?
Yeah, Flops has been
Everything
doing
has
it for like a few days now, and he has like 300 at mechanic, 200 at sanitation or something like that.
Well, how
He has
can I just
multiples.
sacrifice my mechanic rep
All right.
so I can make material? Cool.
Happy, can you help me out with something?
Okay.
Since you're gonna be doing material stuff, Opal from the PD asked for a parachute. I don't really have time, but
right.
if you could fulfill that order, you can have the money.
Okay. Oppo.
Do you have her number?
I think so.
If you don't, let me know. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
send it to me.
I also want to add that you should never be alone, especially during wartime.
Yeah, Twinkles and I caught a mime on their own, so they're definitely not, you know.
We want to
grouping up
catch
either.
them lacking. We want to extract information from them. We don't want to be the ones to get caught lacking.
Yeah. I think they're a little underestimating us right now because of what happened.
Yeah. All right. Sneaky, I think Twinkles is around if you don't mind filling him in on everything.
I got it.
Including the bozo stuff.
Correct.
And the rest of you guys, feel free to go do whatever. I do need to talk to Osvaldo alone. So I'm gonna do that. Hazel, you go get your gun. Go with somebody, please. And we'll go from there.
Awesome.
Anyone
Okay.
unclear on what they're
Alright.
doing?
Yep.
Anyone unhappy with what they're doing?
No.
No.
Ratchet,
I'm not pissed.
you okay?
Yeah.
You seem upset.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm just, being me.
Why you being you? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm focused on
Something
getting.
is wrong.
Tell her what you
Uh-uh.
told me. Just tell her what you told me.
No, I just feel like I'm just in a mood today.
There you go. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
listen. I know I called you a tool yesterday. It was mostly a joke. Alright? I do appreciate you. And you are a good clown. Okay? Sometimes
Thank you.
I have to step away from you because you're a lot. It doesn't mean I hate you.
Thank you.
You bring value to the group. I'm actually proud of you for how you handled yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sorry
I'm
I
s-
gave Jagger his gun back because I knew you were gonna walk up to him and I thought it'd be funny if he shot you.
I didn't know that part.
I did do that. And I'm not sorry.
What the hell?
But it was funny.
Okay. Well, I'm still trying to get us the thermite BP for
Okay.
for Maze Bank. So
I know
which I
you
did
still
get
want to do
mellow.
that. I'm sorry that's on the back burner.
It's fine. I just do it on the side while I'm doing the
Yeah.
other stuff, hunting mimes and
If-
whatnot.
yeah. And feel free if you want to squeeze in jobs and things like that. I'm not saying that we need to completely ignore our day-to-day. But what I am saying is we need to actively hunt.
Yeah.
And if there's anybody who's good at that, I think it'd be you.
Okay. Don't worry about me, Osvaldo. I'm gonna walk to my car.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want to
Well,
ride?
I can just drive you
We
there.
can go
It's
somewhere
not a
else.
big deal.
Yeah.
Well, because
I
you
don't
guys
have
gotta
to.
talk.
Yeah,
No.
I don't gotta talk to her
We don't
right
have to
here.
talk here. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. What the fuck? We just talked about this, man.
Oh god.
Hi.
Oh.
How you doing?
You know, I'm hanging in there.
Well, what do you mean? I feel like you're kicking ass from that combo right there.
Yeah, well, I don't want another reason for him to berate me again, so I think I'm just gonna do what I said I was gonna do, and
I think it's right that he's doing that. Like, should we like? Do you believe him when he berates you?
no.
Okay. It's more of just.
I listen to
you
him,
just-
and I think a lot of people think I just sit there and take it, but I know when he's wrong, and I'm not afraid to call him out when he's wrong. But
Hold
it's
on,
very hard for me to do that when there's 50 people just staring at me, and
Yeah.
chiming in and having an opinion on the things that I say.
Can I say something about that,
Sure.
Leo?
Hey, man.
Do you need a ride?
I don't even know where I'm going, man.
Do you want to go
I
rent
woke
a
up at the
car?
hospital.
The hospital's the other way.
No, I woke up there. I woke
Oh.
up there.
All right, well, give me a
Yep.
call if you need a ride. Hey.
All right, I got you.
Hey,
Yeah?
if you see any mimes, can you give me a call?
Of course, man. You gonna
Okay.
do the leg
I'm
thing
so
again?
proud of him.
What was I gonna say?
You wanted to talk to me about how I deal with him.
Just in general, not just dealing with him. I mean, it is what it is. We all deal with them in different ways, right? No, I lost my train of thought, actually. I also had to talk to this guy real quick. He keeps calling me. Give me one. I'm sorry, Tessa. Give me 1 sec. Is it okay Tessa's here?
Yeah, it's alright.
All right. Well,
I'm sure if she's hurt.
you're not going to arrest me, right?
I'm not gonna arrest you.
Okay.
There's something I want to give you.
Oh,
That I
okay.
took a long time ago.
Oh,
Finally got my hands on one.
oh, this is bad.
Oh.
Oh, yuck.
Oh.
This is not a good time. Hey, can I have that, buddy? Can I?
Is
Osvaldo?
that the only one you
I'm
got?
gonna
Osvaldo?
ask- That is the only one I got.
Okay.
Let me hold
okay.
it.
I don't know.
Why? You're
I'm not
gonna
take it out.
I.
It's gonna spit.
It needs not to
Why
be
have
used
you
on
done
officers.
this?
Okay.
It won't be
obviously
used on officers.
What did I do?
Nothing.
I gotta back something.
Nothing.
I have
Oh.
a really good idea what I'm gonna use it on.
What do
hold
you
the hammer and some
mean?
nails.
Oh my god.
Structure.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello?
It's Lamb.
Hey.
Get in, dummy. I'm not gonna take it out.
What are you doing?
Putting it away.
Can I have a sec, Osvaldo?
Oh yeah.
Ah, you're with Osvaldo.
Yeah, we were gonna talk about some stuff. Why do you
About
ask?
Derpy.
No.
No, I haven't
Should
seen
we
her
talk
today
about
yet.
Derpy?
I think so.
Why?
Well, wouldn't you agree some very important things need to get done?
Yeah?
Wouldn't you agree? Be better to place a burden on somebody on the outside than within the inside of your own group?
I don't know.
You don't know.
What are you getting at?
I'm getting. Oh, I think I gotta call you back. I got some company here.
Who is it?
I'll call you back when me and Tez are done. Maybe I'll introduce you to James again.
Oh, for
All right,
God's
bye.
sake.
What? Hazel wants to meet him. What do you want me to? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell her no?
No.
You know, everybody needs a little stress reliever.
Jagger just called and said he's got company. I don't know what that means, but he hung up on me.
Let me go get my shotgun. We can go up there. He talked to me earlier today. He actually helped me get away from the cops.
Really?
Yeah, he was really fucking good too. Like, a jaw drop.
Yeah.
That's what he was.
He started to go in on you for a second, and I didn't really get him to the point. But I guess he wants me to talk to you about Hazel for some reason.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I don't either.
He thinks that he's blaming me for what happened to Hazel, but I've had multiple talks with that guy, and even that guy says it's not my fault.
Well, he was trying to go in on me about how important things need to get done. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, well, important things are getting done.
Ew, what's this?
Don't worry about it. Why can I?
Yeah, I was just making fun of it.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, I went up to fix my husband's car when I was up there. Jaggy was there. I forgot. Hang on, my brain needs to reconnect. Nothing bad happened. Just
Okay.
yeah. If I think of what was said that's important, I'll tell you.
All right.
All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, he I mean, who I was talking to was the last time I talked to Pestilence, he said it wasn't my fault. But regardless, he was blaming me for that, and then he also was really tearing into me today.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, pretty bad, yeah.
He does that.
Yeah, you know, usually it doesn't bother me, but I don't know why it got to me today. He says I need to stop being a bitch and speak my mind on things, but I don't know. I feel like you guys don't really want that.
I don't know. In my opinion, do you mean just like in general or to him?
He meant in general. He wants me to stand up to you.
Oh, stand up to me?
Yeah. Yeah, and Kurt.
Why?
I don't know. He I guess in his eyes he doesn't think you guys are doing good. And he wants me to stand up to you guys and give you my opinion and my ideas and shit. And I was like, I don't think they want that, and I don't see what good is that gonna be.
Osvaldo,
Yeah?
you do not have to stand up to me to give me your opinion.
No, I know that. I mean, I feel like the way we are now is fine. If I have something, I tell you, or not, I keep it to myself. Right?
As far as I'm aware, that's been how it's been working, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
He's saying a lot of stuff that I don't really think he has full context on. And it's not coming across well, and I don't know. I think there are times when you clam up, and I'd rather you say something. But I know why you clam up, and I know you know there's not really a point. It's Twinkles.
Yeah. Is that Twinkles?
No, I thought it was. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys sometimes don't want me to, so I just, you know.
It's not that I don't want you to.
Well, it looks like he's doing the jump, so he still has a little humor in him. Want to go talk to him? You want me to wait down here?
You can come. Never mind. We were just checking. You said you had company and then you hung up on me, so I just want to make sure it wasn't mimes. Was it a mime?
No.
Okay.
Osvaldo, what are you hiding for?
He's on the phone.
My fault. I was on the phone.
Who the fuck would be calling you?
I was calling my girlfriend.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I was. You good?
Good. Good for you.
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You look alive.
There you go.
You want any food or anything?
No.
Any cigarettes?
No.
All right, buddy.
You mind if I come up for a second?
Knock yourself out.
I'll be right
Want me to
back.
wait here? Yeah.
Sorry, Osvaldo. It doesn't look like I have one of those wheelchair things that go up and down the stairs for you, so you probably should stay down there.
Such a butthole.
That doesn't bother me.
Good.
Come up with new material if you want to try to hurt my feelings.
Okay, Osvaldo.
I have a task for you.
A task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you whether you want to do it or not. But,
Mhm.
you were asking about something yesterday, and I don't think people responded in a good way. And I don't know if maybe we're the best people to explain it to you.
Explain what?
The Mickey thing.
Oh, dumb fucks mission.
Yeah,
Who cares?
I do. And he does.
What, you want me to call this fucking loser?
I would like you to try. He may not be around, but I would like you to talk to him and ask him why it's so important. If you can't get a hold of him, I can explain a little bit more if you would like.
I don't care what he gets out of it. I was curious to know what you guys get out of it and if it's worth my time.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it. You made it sound like it was to repay him for the weapons. Well, we already got the weapons, so why should we have to repay the guy?
Well, I get a lot out of that, actually.
Oh, yeah?
More than what I said. And I apologize for not saying all of it. But I'm a very private person, and you know that. I didn't exactly want to say it in front of an audience. And being happy matters to me.
What?
Chatty, being happy matters to me.
And?
That makes me happy. Seeing him happy directly makes me happy.
Oh, you're not so I guess he's not happy very often then, huh?
Yeah, he is.
I don't know about that.
Why?
Osvaldo down there told me earlier today that you are miserable.
Osvaldo sees what he wants to see.
Purely losing your mind.
He and I are going to talk about that today. It's actually the thing that your phone call was about to interrupt.
Oh, yeah?
I am not unhappy. Being here, doing all of this, does not make me unhappy.
Sure about that?
Positive.
There won't be any assistance from me in the next quote-unquote mission.
Understood?
Unless I get a room full of guns.
A room full of guns?
Yep.
I can do that.
Not from you. From him.
Mickey?
Yep.
He can do that.
Are you sure he can? 'Cause it sounds like we owe the guy now, doesn't it?
Not exactly. For some reason, he seems interested in helping us.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Maybe. But why wouldn't we want to capitalize on that?
From the expectation that follows.
You don't want to be obligated?
I ain't gonna owe him shit.
I'll happily be obligated for it. It's worth it to me.
Or you can get your guns from someone else and don't even entertain this guy's bullshit.
We want his information.
His information?
You don't know?
Which gonna help you tie your fucking shoes?
No. He's gonna tell us about something that we want to know about.
Oh, man.
And maybe
Oh,
you don't
that's
care about
nice.
it either. But I do.
No.
I want to know
So
about
you're saying you're
cuts.
gonna go and do some crazy shit just for him to tell you something?
Not just for that.
Sounds fucking dumb.
It's not just something. It's not just some random information. It's not anything even to do with the mimes or anything like that.
Yeah, what kind of information is it?
It's about what happened to Cuts.
Oh, fuck. Who cares? She's dead.
I care, and I don't think she's dead.
So what, just gonna get information, find out she's fucking dead, and then he's just... That's stupid. Move
If you
the
think
fuck
so,
on.
that's fine. In a way, it helps us move on. Because if we do find out that she died, we can process that. God forbid that actually happened.
You know, I thought this was gonna be something actually, like, important.
It's important to me. It's important to everyone else that knew.
All right, well, good luck.
All right. You don't want to call Mickey?
I'll call this fucking moron. I'll entertain it.
Thank you.
Right.
Let us know if you need anything. I have clowns on task around the city right now, so people are gonna be busy.
Just tell Hazel to fucking take the advice. She thinks I gave her shit, but it wasn't shit. It was advice.
Okay. I'll
You're
do
welcome
what I
for
can.
Lily, by the way. Heard she's been quite the pleasure lately.
Yeah, she's been doing better.
Mm-hmm.
And I have plans for Bozo today.
Finally gonna say the word to him.
I'm gonna try.
Just duct tape him to a chair or whatever.
I'll do what I want to do.
Because Valdo do it in a room alone.
I don't know if Osvaldo's gonna do it. I have people in mind that I want to bring. I think it might make Osvaldo uncomfortable.
Yeah, he
So I
is
have
kind of a
I
bitch.
have him doing something else. He has his task for today. Hazel has
What?
hers. Happy
Yeah,
has
driving
his.
around to get fucking food.
No.
Solly seems good for.
He's good for a lot more than that. Tell you that much.
Yeah, I guess you always need someone to take your frustrations out on, huh?
He can be good for that. But I don't know, he saved my yuckin' life the other day. So I kinda
He
feel like,
saved your life.
yeah. When we were fighting over this house, I fell back into the house and I was in a bad spot. I had to reload my gun. I looked a mime dead in the eyes as he pointed his gun at me. And I pulled my trigger and nothing happened. And I thought I was going down. But Osvaldo came in from the side with a shotgun and murked him. He wasn't a piglet the other day.
it didn't do him any favors because he's damn sure a piglet today.
Well, that's maybe what you see, but that's not what I see.
Well, maybe he'll tell you about our conversation. Maybe he won't.
I think he's going to.
Yeah, he'll bend it.
Well,
have a great day, Miss Lamb.
You too. And, if you want, there are people out hunting for mimes right now, so I think you'd be welcome to join them.
Good for them. I have no interest.
Well, and I guess your task, aside from maybe talking to Mickey, is defend the house.
No shit.
Let me know if you want to come.
Oh, I don't.
The invite is there regardless.
Alright. I think I see a mime.
Where? Did he shoot you?
I really want to shoot back.
Don't shoot back.
I know.
Did he hit you?
You know, he got me.
You okay?
You know, alright, I got armor on.
Holy crap!
Can I shoot near him?
Do what you want to do. I don't...
I'm not gonna do it. What a dick.
Yeah, he can be.
What nice things did he have to say about you?
He didn't really go in on me today. I don't know.
Well, that's not bad, right?
He's fixated on you and Hazel for some reason.
What do you mean?
Apparently he gave Hazel some advice and he wants her to follow it, but I don't know what that could mean. If anything, he probably told her something like, you better dump Osvaldo, he's a piglet or something, you know? You know how he is.
Yeah. Sorry. Even when he's Jagger, he still likes to stir.
Yeah.
Kinda
Sorry he
funny
shot
if
you,
think
are you
about it.
okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got the armor, so I'm pretty good. I have one thing that I wanted to say in terms of the mimes.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure it's okay. If not, I'll call it off. But yesterday, Esmeralda was really drunk, and she was hanging out with Yuri, and me and Benny came up with a plan to. I mean, obviously we told Esmeralda don't fuck around with him no more, but we have a plan to kind of stalk Yuri one day. Just see what he's doing like all day, where he goes, all that good stuff. And I know Benny's not a clown or nothing, but just wanted to ask if it was okay if
That's
I did
fine.
that with him. Alright.
I got no issue with that. Just try to avoid having it bleed over to ADMC, because they will
Yeah.
have an issue with that. So
Yeah, I think he's gonna talk to them again just to make sure. But I don't even think he's gonna wear his like stuff, you know.
okay.
And I think it's just gonna be like, you know,
Yeah.
us doing really good recon. Well, recon, I guess is the right word to say.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Alright.
You know, bring who you want to bring. You can bring Leo if you want to again. You know, I know that did kind of go poorly the last time, but
Oh yeah.
it's up to you what you want to do with it. We are all going to be actively participating in this war. Just you know, try to bring clowns as much as you can, I think, is
Yeah, I
The
don't
goal.
mind bringing somebody else, but I just wanted to make sure it was all right if I brought him along.
Yeah.
That's really it, honestly. That's really it. Did you want me to drop you off at your bike again?
You don't want to talk to me about what Jagger said?
I already told you what he said. It's just that he wants me to nut up, stop being a pussy, and stand up to you and Kirk. I don't know. I don't really know. What you know?
Do you feel like you need to stand up to us?
I don't know about standing up, but I feel like there has been times where I've disagreed with what you guys want to do or stuff, you know?
Could you give me maybe an example?
Well, one is being left out a lot. I feel like lately nobody's been telling me shit, but that's a separate thing.
I'm going to be trying to fix that. A big part of why that has been happening is simply because the spread of information had to be contained for the safety of certain people. I didn't want everyone and their yuckin' mom to know the code word for Ember. I didn't want everyone and their yuckin' mom to start poking around at things, because the issue was, at the very start of everything starting to pop off, we had unknown factors happening. We had the Neon Circus poking around. We had Lily going off and doing her own thing. We had Meanie, who we didn't even know was involved with the mimes at the time. We didn't know what her situation was. We had a bunch of strangers coming up at the time. We had Guppy. We had Sneaky arriving. There was so much unknown at the time that I couldn't trust people with at the very beginning. I was afraid of letting people in on every single thing, because every person would then take it upon themselves to use that information for their own plan, their own thing that they wanted to do.
I understand the reasoning, but like,
at a certain point, things changed. And it's my fault for not dispersing that information appropriately. I understand your frustration with it. It should have happened sooner. People should have been brought in on certain things a little bit more. That being said, I have trust issues. I can't help it. I get burned a lot when I do trust people. It even happened yesterday. I tried to trust Pico with something. He was at my house with Bozo, and I found out he was trying to say the word to activate Bozo, alone with him in my house. That is why I still have trust issues. I have problems with people doing dumb yuck when they think they know what's best. It's dangerous and it's scary, and I'm not Jagger.
I get that, but I'm not even talking about specifics. Like, I don't care if you want to tell me specifics or not, but there's days where I don't even know what the fuck's going on, and it's just like, hey, here I find out from Twinkles. He's like, let's go, we gotta go. Like yesterday, I was doing like a beta test for like Among Us or whatever, and him and Sneaky get a call, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And nobody told me shit. And then Twinkles was like, hey, we gotta go, let's go. Like,
was it when Chatty was quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, I can explain that. I asked Chatty specifically if there was anyone he wanted to see at the time. He said no. It was his choice to then start bringing people in. That was up to him. I did not make that choice. That was his decision. I asked him at the start who he wanted to be aware of his situation. He told me. It was just me and Kirk at the time. Then he started pinging people.
All right.
I'm sorry I,
I mean-
didn't bring everyone along or, right away.
I don't even. I don't know. I'm okay with like. I just want to know, like I don't
Yeah.
want to be out of the loop. Like if you could tell me shit and then tell me stay the fuck away, and I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to be lost,
Yeah. I will try to make a more active effort to involve people in the safest way that I can.
Yeah, I get it.
That situation was kind of unique. And
Yeah.
no matter what's happening with someone, I don't want to bring a whole peanut gallery to just stand there and observe.
Yeah, last night was
It
rough.
was not okay.
I wanted to shoot half of the people in that room last night.
Yeah. And that's why I've put the clowns on a task today, because the last thing I want is for them to all go up there and just stare at him again.
Yeah.
Check on him, sure. Stay there idle at the funhouse doing yuck all? No,
Nothing.
we're not doing that.
Yeah, the only other thing where I've had disagreements is which I feel like you already like are doing it, but I felt like we were just not doing anything against the mimes and just letting them hit us back to fucking back.
That has been a struggle for me a bit, because I have a hard time knowing what's acceptable.
Yeah.
And knowing where to draw the line. I am newer to the group. I know that's silly saying that after only being here for so long, but I still have times where I'm not sure if I'm being too much.
Can I make a
I am
suggestion?
a violent person. Sure.
I know you and Kirk are kind of supposed to be like working together as like de facto leaders. Well, why not just like ask them if things are a little too far or not?
I have been trying to. Lately.
Oh, fair enough.
Especially after what Pico said.
He's also really pissed or depressed.
Who, Pico?
No, Kirk.
Yeah, I know. He is very upset with me, in particular.
Yeah.
And I wish I knew how to fix that. We never got to have our talk after Chatty got the plague and all that. I wanted to, but I never had time. Things kept evolving, it just spiraled.
I think you should.
I want to today. It's on my list.
I think if you guys work together, you guys will do really good,
Yeah. A big part of his issue is it goes back to that thing where I said people think that I just sit there and take it and I enable things and I let things happen, or I go a complete 180 on certain things that I've been very adamant about. He hates that. He hates when I turn around and say, okay, never mind. But the thing about how I operate is that I have to do that. I have to adapt, or things will get so much worse.
I think you just need to explain it to him.
I'm
you
going
know how
to.
he is. He's kind of,
It was not in any kind of way yesterday for me to explain it to him, so I had to just do what I needed to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to talk to him today.
So she's not running around on her own. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Because I know he thinks that with the Ember thing yesterday, he's really upset about that.
Yeah.
And
Ember tried to call me too.
the issue was, I was put in an impossible situation again. Because when that was going on, Jagger called me and he told me that if I did not give him the information he wanted, he would find it through some other means. And I asked him directly what that meant, and he told me that he would go to the mimes and get the word. So I had no choice in that situation but to relinquish that control I had over that situation and allow him to do what he needed to do. Because, and I mainly allowed it because the main reason why I did not experiment with Ember in that way was because of the house. Her trigger affected the house. That was very specifically something he told me mattered to him. He decides what happens to the house. So, my decision making with Ember was that I did not want to fool around with it until I knew I had his permission, and I was waiting for Chatty to assist me on that. We never had time. That sucks. I wish it had happened sooner, but that's what the situation was. And so I tried to explain that to him yesterday. He wasn't really having it. But Ember's problems, I did not want to just experiment with willy-nilly because, number one, I didn't want her to go and yuck and start hurting people. Number two, didn't want that house to get hurt. Number three, believe it or not, I don't yuck and want Ember to die. So I didn't want to have to knock her out or hurt her or cause her any kind of extra distress that she's already going through. I know I say I hate her sometimes. I know that I have hurt her in many ways. But I care about her. If I didn't care about her, I would just kill her and leave and not even think about it. But with him, he doesn't care. He doesn't care what happens to her, to us, to anyone. So he's willing to do that stuff. It benefited us to find out that information because now we know that she has basically an on-off switch. That being said, we don't know what that does. We still don't really know whether or not that's good or bad. It also doesn't fix her. But I had to relinquish that control that I had because I hadn't told anyone. Only me and I think Chatty knew the code word.
Mm-hmm.
Because that code word is dangerous. It's risky, and some clowns will think it's funny to just hit that button without a care in the world.
Yeah.
And it's not a good idea. But he thinks it's a good idea. And it drives me up the wall that he thinks that way. But it did help us in some ways. And it does push us in the right direction to getting her help. And I think we can work with that. I hope she will forgive us for that. But I'm going to work with Bozo today and try to figure out what else we can do.
Alright.
But that's why I did that 180 yesterday. I know I had said, under no circumstances should Ember be yucked around with at the house. The only reason I gave permission for it was because it came from him.
Yeah.
Because he decides what happens with his house. I didn't want Ember to get hurt. I was afraid she was going to get hurt the entire time. But we had to control it. And I had to take back whatever control I could have. And that's why I let it happen in front of me rather than somewhere else. and have it be out of my control entirely. And that's what I hope Kirk will understand. But all he
I think he
sees,
will.
all he sees right now is that I said one thing and then completely flip-flopped when Jagger came out. And that's why he gets mad. It was
Wait,
the
who
same
gets
thing,
mad?
Kirk. It was the same thing with the plague. The second Chatty got the plague, everything I had been complaining about, fussing about, worrying about, yelling at people over, was pointless. Because seconds after he got the plague, people were already walking up to him and getting it intentionally. So whether I helped him, or whether I just let him go do his thing or not, people were going to get sick. Whether I told him yes or no, people were going to get sick. So I told him yes. And I helped him. Because that was my control over the situation. And I crashed out a little bit. I did. Kirk saw part of that crash out, and I think he thought that I crashed out because Chatty was giving people the plague. That's not why I crashed out. I crashed out because there were people coming up to me telling me I should have done more. That's why I got so mad. But again, all Kirk saw was me flip-flopping on something that I yelled at him over. And I get that, it's valid. But we never talked about it.
I think once you talk to him, it'll work out.
I hope it will.
I think so.
I don't want him to hate me.
I don't think he hates you. I think he's just angry. Remember the last couple times Jagger was around, it really does a number on him, you know?
Yeah.
So you gotta take that
His
into account too.
approach isn't gonna work.
No.
And I don't know how to explain it to him either, because it's so viscerally Kirk for him to behave like he is.
I think with that, you're just gonna have to leave that alone.
Yeah.
I don't think there's no point in fighting that. Kirk is stubborn. He's just gonna do what he wants when it comes to that.
Yeah, and I'm not about to sit here and tell him not to be Kirk.
Yeah.
Because that's who he is.
Maybe that's
just
his
wish-
way to cope with the situation.
I wish he wouldn't agitate so much. Because it backfires and it becomes more of an issue. And anyone yelling back at him, throwing it back in his face, it's exactly what he wants. It's not good for him, and it's not good for Kirk either. I just wish there was another way around it.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
But I don't know. I hope that helps you understand a little more about why I do what I do.
Yeah,
You're welcome to
get
stand
it.
up to me.
I don't think that's my style.
Okay.
At least
You're
not
welcome to
anymore.
disagree.
Yeah.
But I do know that my methods work. I've gotten him to apologize to me. I've gotten him to take accountability multiple times. He's a yuckhead. But I actually do, in the weirdest of ways, think that he helps. He sure as yuck kicked me into gear.
Well, he's just shot me a few times, so.
I know. That's unacceptable, and he shouldn't be doing that. I don't really
But
know
he
how to
doesn't
stop
care.
that.
Yeah, he doesn't care about anything of that.
But then again, alright, Chatty does that to you guys too.
That is true. Chatty likes
He
to bully
yucking
you a lot.
Molotov'd you all yesterday.
He Molotov'd everybody?
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
I took his gun away and he took his Molotov out and he threw it at everybody and said it was funny. That's what you guys do.
I think he's trying to. Jesus Christ! I think he's trying to fit in.
Yeah. In his own horrible, awful, dirty way.
He's just a Karen to me. No one can convince me otherwise.
I mean, Chatty shoots you guys all the time. He beats you up. He throws mollies. He gets into it with you guys just as much. But the issue is with him, he's mean about it.
I have to say, I've had more serious talks with that guy than with Chatty.
Yeah, he likes his talks.
Yeah.
He's a yapper.
And I think he says a lot of what he says for a reason. A lot of it is yucked up, and a lot of it is also wrong. But if you explain things to him, instead of yelling back at him and throwing things back in his face, you can get him to understand. That's how I succeed with him. I hear what he says, and I respectfully disagree. Does it always work? No. But it has worked.
I made a deal with him.
Oh God.
It's not bad, but I think he liked it. It was to help me get away from the cops. It's not.
What did you make a deal over?
Well, he wanted me to do some crazy fucking deal, and I said I'll do the equivalent of what you're gonna do for me. So,
what?
At some point, yeah. So he got me out of all that. He wanted to shoot the cops down. By the way, I had to talk him down from that.
Oh, for yuck's sake.
Bro, that was it. Was at one point he gave me the AK. He said, "All right, Osvaldo, you're up," and I said, "No, we're getting the fuck out of here." Yeah, the deal pretty much is that if he's ever in a situation where the cops he gotta get away from the cops, I have to have really, really bad guns on me and save him.
What the yuck?
Yeah. Yeah. There was like 15 cops on me today.
Well, I mean, that just goes back to what I was just saying. How many times has Chatty handed you a gun and been like that to you in a chase or some situation?
Not that often.
But it's happened.
Yeah.
Or Chatty trying to help you from getting out of it, you know?
Well, yeah, no, I was happy he was helping me. We got along during that chase. It was afterwards where it got bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Before that, though, me and him were cracking jokes and laughing. It's kind of scary.
Can I know what you and him talked about?
What me and him talked about?
Mm-hmm.
Said I needed to nut up, stop being a pussy, stop being piglet, stand up to Tessa and Kirk, put my foot down, stuff like that. Then he kept bringing you up, saying that I'm the reason you're sick. And then he asked if I had faith and hope. And then he's kind of like Pestilence because he got mad that I said you were my hope.
Yeah, he was really pissed about the whole getting sick situation.
Yeah.
But he was also very pissed about the communication in the group, I'd say.
You didn't mention any of that with me. So there was something you wanted to talk to us about?
Oh, the Baron just tweeted out. Oh my god.
No, I think that's the wrong Baron.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the
He said
lifer.
The
the.
Baron von
Oh
Evil's
my
the
god. Okay.
lifer.
Well, so he said I'm stupid for not seeing that it is stupid that you basically had to choose between me and Esmeralda, and you chose Esmeralda over me, even though she shot you in the face and all that talk. And
That's not even
that
what happened, though.
he said Pestilence gave you an option and you chose me.
That's not what happened.
Well, he's basically telling me to give my sickness to someone else for the mission. The next one. I do not know how to feel about that, because he said if that sickness is getting to your way during that mission, don't come whining about it to me. So he's very strong on the me getting rid of that sickness. But then he's also very he was asking me if I know what was in for Chatterbox for that mission. And I said no. And he said, why? I said, well, because we didn't really talk about it. If I knew that I'm gonna be part of that mission a day before the mission, and that's also when I found out that there is even a mission, and all I got told was the plan. And then he was basically pointing the perspective of like Tessa, Kirk, and Twinkle's not trusting me enough to tell me stuff, and then keeping me out of stuff on purpose because they don't trust me about it. And then I was basically telling him that they probably don't want to share Chetty's business to me because that's Chetty's thing to do. And then he was like, if you're part of the mission, you should be part of knowing why you're going on that mission. So he said he wants me to step it up and speak my mind instead of just shutting up and listening to what people say. And like Tessa, I respectfully disagreed with him and said, I don't think that's how it is. But he was very strong on that.
Alright. He's calling me. Hello?
Sir Pico Pingafria.
Yeah.
Hung up the mask, huh?
Yeah, I forgot I
Was he
needed
a
to talk
weed?
to you about that.
Talk to me about that.
I mean, you have a right to know.
I don't give a fuck. I just
Okay.
find it funny.
Why?
Another weed or what?
Not a weed. Just...
Not a weed. Coward.
I mean, he
A
wasn't
bitch.
kicked out.
Oh, he made it sound like he walked out.
That's his choice to make. But he did some things yesterday that we had an argument over. And he left. And before I had a chance to really talk to him about it, he had gone to hang up his mask.
I love that. Thanks, Miss Lamb.
Oh, great.
You want to go up there and talk to him?
No. He's just gonna go stir, is all.
Who are you talking about?
Pico hung up his mask yesterday.
Oh.
There's some stuff going on with him. I don't exactly know the full context. I was hoping I could talk to Kirk before I talk to anyone else really about it. Because I guess, yeah,
You want me to try to talk to Pico? I mean, he's my kid.
Kirk's calling.
Okay.
Hello?
Just got done on the cop.
Hi.
Hey, I murdered a man.
You murdered a man? What do
I
you
just
mean?
killed a cop.
Why?
We got in
This
a
is
car
going great.
accident and he flew 40 foot out the window. Then he tried to flip my car for me by tackling it and knocked himself out on my hood.
Oh, no.
And then about 5 other units pulled up, surrounded me. It looked real bad.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. It's
Well,
all
are
good,
you
though.
okay?
He's dead. Yeah, he's not. He's dead.
Can you come to the old Alta apartments in the parking lot?
Yeah.
All right. I want to talk.
All right. You got anything to eat?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll come.
Bye.
Oh, I
Alright.
forgot one more thing. Before I forget it, Twinkle said he does not want to look for mines. If he sees them, he's
What?
gonna do it, but he does not want to hunt for mines.
Why?
He says it's useless, and the second you look for someone, you're not gonna find them.
That's fair.
He also I don't know if he was disagreeing on talking to the gangs about it, but when I was like explaining that he can talk to Cypress and I'll talk to Hydra and stuff, like we talk to the people that we are the closest to that might, we might get information out of them, then he was like, yeah, we can try it.
Kirk thinks we're in that car.
Why is he hitting that car? Why is he hitting that car?
I'll talk to Twinkles about that.
Ow!
He's probably just a little confused about the situation, what I'm asking exactly.
Yeah.
If people don't want to go hunting for mimes, that's not an issue. As long as we're being proactive. Like, if we see them, we attack them no matter what.
Oh, also,
That's all I'm asking.
Jagger said you're losing your mind.
I'm fine. He can think that all he wants, but I am not losing my fucking mind.
He said it's our fault.
It's not anyone's fault. If I lose my mind, it's not anyone's fault. Hi.
Made it.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, dude. What you got in here? You got any fancy, fun goodies?
No.
Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome. Good news, Kirk.
Uh.
I got everyone on task today, so we got a bunch of stuff going on, and you don't gotta worry about none of it. Just go about your day. You see a mime, you kill a mime. Alright?
Sounds sweet to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I like killing mimes.
Alright.
Y'all seen any?
I haven't seen any today, but eventually we're gonna find one and we're gonna yuck them up.
Sweet.
But I just thought you
Sweet.
should know you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff right now. And there's been some stuff going on and things are moving, the wheels are turning.
I like wheels turning.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Love that.
I've had a lot of productive conversations today.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet after you talk with me, Mr. Ratchet would love some company.
Oh, Ratchet around? I bet he would.
Yeah.
Probably get up to some shenanigans.
Yeah.
I got a hammer.
That's bad.
Osvaldo has a hammer.
That is really bad.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Do you have anything you want to bring up to us right now?
No,
Okay.
I don't got nothing to say. Right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right. Well, could we talk?
Yeah.
Okay. As a group, I do want to let you guys know about what happened with Pico. But then I want
Oh
to talk.
yeah, he quit last night.
Yeah, I want to talk to you by myself after that. So, what happened with Pico? Effectively, I knew he was at my house. He was talking to Bozo. I decided to trust that. He was also there with Belle, apparently. I think Party was there at some point, but I don't think he was there when they were there. So I was just kind of letting that happen. But then Lily came up to me and admitted to me that Pico had apparently come up to her and told her that he might be half mime or something.
What?
At which point I decided to go up there and see what was going on. I greeted them when I walked in the door. Pico immediately started talking to me about how he wanted to see if there was a way we could negotiate for peace with the mimes. I told him what I thought about that. He didn't really seem to understand why I don't want to negotiate with that. He didn't say anything about the mime thing that Lily told me about. And then he told me that he wanted to give me or Osvaldo some book that he had. And that he had left a note at the funhouse that may or may not have been compromised and picked up by somebody that we don't even know. So, I don't know where that note went.
I gave it to Twinkles.
You found it?
Yeah, I gave it to Twinkles.
Okay. Osvaldo, I think you have a note too? Or a
Gave
book?
it to Twinkles as well.
Okay. I will chase that down with Twinkles. I don't know the context of all that. But what I do know is that Bozo then told me that the second Belle walked away, Pico started trying to activate him.
Wait, what?
So, he said it was kind of a joking thing. But before he told me that, I kicked Pico out of my house. Because that made me upset. Pico left, and I believe he went straight to you, Kirk.
Yeah, I think I didn't know nothing about that.
Yeah, so I was bothered by that because number one, he could have gotten hurt. Bozo could have gotten hurt. Belle could have gotten hurt. A lot of people could have gotten hurt because no one knew that was going on. No one had consented to that. Bozo didn't consent to that. So it was a problem. And it happened in my house. So I kicked him out. I wasn't trying to kick him out of the clowns. I don't know if he took it that way. But I told him he shouldn't come back to my house. Because I don't want that happening when I'm not aware of it. So that's the situation with Pico. I don't know any more than that. I just thought you should know. Jagger knows about it too. He's potentially stirring about it right now. I don't know. So yeah. Pico and I have had disagreements about how we handle things. He said some things to me that I had a hard time dealing with. But Chatty reassured me that it's not true. So I let it go. Anybody have questions?
I'm just shocked. I think you cleared it up.
Okay. Alright, Osvaldo, you and
Yeah?
Hazel can go do whatever you'd like to do. I would like to talk to Kirk here.
Sounds good to me.
Later, you two.
Thank you.
What? Why are you sitting in the back by yourself like a weirdo?
'Cause I was in the front.
You look like a weirdo. What?
That's it.
You lose.
Nah, you lose.
Bye.
Open the door for you.
Thank you.
And I closed it.
Ah. You feeling better today?
I got a fucking headache like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had your coffee?
No, me and Coffee ain't friends no more for about 3 days.
What?
It's whooping my ass.
Ooh. Okay.
But I'm whooping its ass more.
Well, good.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Alright. I just wanted to talk to you about things. Because, we didn't get to talk fully yesterday. And I feel like I owe you some explanation.
Well, I'd be happy to talk. Let's just pull over up here then. I know a good spot.
Okay.
And I know a magic wall.
I know where we're going.
Hell yeah.
It's your place.
Yeah, I like it here. This wall right here is fucking... It's magic. Never been able to figure this out. Yeah, I fucked it up. I guess we'll see it another time. Son of a bitch. Excuse me, mister.
Got him.
Yeah, I used to steal some horses. Sweet. Might made a cigarette. Got my speed shades on too. Now I got 2 cigarettes. Smoking both at the same fucking time, dude. Tell you what. Yeah. You got little ass feet, tiny footprints, real little footprints. I think you could hide in a stumble footprint.
I probably could.
Motherfucker would be like a tent. You following his footsteps, you just gonna get lost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to come here a lot. This is where we'd all meet up for 3-hour meetings that would get nothing done.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, we just basically talk in circles.
I really hope this gets something done, because the last thing in the world I want is to be at odds with you. And I feel like yesterday, things came to a head, and you deserve to know why I do the things that I do.
Oh yeah, I was mad at you yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I understand why, and I want to explain. Because I know from your perspective, it looks like I'm being manipulated, that I am enabling, that I am doing a complete 180 on things that I was very adamant about. I know it looks like that. But I'll tell you why it's not. When I deal with these things, when I make the choices that I make, I'm gonna start by talking about the plague. Because we never got to talk about that. I was very adamant about not messing with the plague. Not joking about it, not pranking each other about it, not using it as a weapon, even saying we were going to use it as a weapon. I didn't want people talking to pestilence. I didn't want people yucking around with it because I knew the second that they did, it would be a problem. Throughout my experience with that, I realized something, and I don't think I ever talked to you about it. Because your only experience with me was me yelling at you about it. Because I knew that you were one of the people he would listen to. And that's why I was so hard on you. And I'm sorry for that. And I have apologized for it. And I know you think that's all I'm sorry for. But there's more. You also saw me crash out. The day that he got the plague. You saw me turn around on what I had said I wanted to do. But the reason that I did that was not because of him. The second he got the plague, through no fault of his own, mind you. Remember, David brought him to pestilence. Everything I had been trying to do no longer mattered. The second he got the plague, my control, the little control I had on that situation, evaporated. So everything I had yelled at you about, everything I had talked to people about or explained to Chatty about, didn't matter anymore because it didn't matter what you did. Whether you behaved or did not behave, if he wanted you to have the plague, you would get it. I didn't realize that when I was yelling at people. I thought if you didn't yuck with it, it wouldn't yuck with you. I was wrong on that. The second thing I was wrong about was that people would try to avoid it. I watched Happy roll down his window of his car after being warned about Chatty being contagious and drive up to Chatty and intentionally breathe in his air. It was at that moment that I realized no matter what I did, no matter what I said to Chatty about being careful about the plague, would not affect the situation in front of me. Because people were going to yuck around and find out. So I stopped being upset about it. And I took back my control. And I got involved with it. I was upset. I was deeply upset that day that had happened. But I was not upset with Chatty. I was upset because there were so many people telling me that I should have done more. That cop I crashed out on, that you heard me crash out on, do you know what he said to me?
I ain't got a clue. I just remember you fucking started trying to fucking break out the cell like fucking Rhino.
He walked up to that door and he said, "What the heck? Why didn't you just talk to him and tell him that this was a bad idea?" As if everything I had done for the last, 3 months of that situation was for nothing. Because people don't care. They don't know what I do, how much I do. So I snapped. I freaked out. And then you kind of did the same thing to me in the prison, and that's why I told you, have at it. Be my guest. Because I was done. I did what I needed to do. And then I realized I was doing too much. And it's okay for me to change my mind. Especially if it means I can still be in control of my own life.
I didn't know he said some shit to you like that. That just sounds stupid because as someone who's seen it to lead up to it, that's a bad question. A lot of other people say that to you that day.
Yeah.
Other than just me.
There were several people. You know, people that saw me do my 180 and assumed. And they're valid for that. And you're valid for being upset. And I don't want you to think that I don't think you deserved to yell at me. I'm only explaining why I did what I did.
I mean, it makes sense, you know. Everybody is allowed to change their mind. I just being a little baby about it, the whole plague stuff, and I realize that now. Like, just a little bit of it, because a lot of it I was just hung up that you yelled at me, and I was stewing on that like a little baby. Yeah, I was.
I shouldn't have yelled like I did, but
I mean, I yell all the time. I get it.
I told Osvaldo a while back that when I get scared, I get mean.
Ain't that relatable? That's the only emotion I got control of, fucking being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't good with none of the other ones. Just yelling. That's a big reason I yelled at you so much yesterday is because you're the only motherfucker that ends up ever listening to me anyway. Everybody else just listens to my angry words go in one ear and out the fucking other. So I definitely chose to light you up yesterday because I felt like at least you'd listen to me a little bit.
I heard you.
Everybody else was fucking... He'll just nod at me and then fucking walk out the room and fucking do what I was yelling about. Fucking... I always feel pissed off and I hate it. And I did. I took it out on you yesterday, something bad too. Especially when I fucking just ran up and started yelling at everybody. Yeah, I know I did.
Well, I mean, you were valid for that too. But, I also had reasons for doing what I did there. And if you don't mind, I can explain that too.
Yeah, it confused the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie, so I'd love to know. Yeah, I'm still confused about it. Part of me, because I was listening in on y'all, I almost got real upset and fucking called Ember on a payphone, said her trigger word, and gave her the mission to go kill Joanna.
What the yucker?
Well, I mean, I figured since we was all playing fun and
Oh
games and
my yucking
experimenting,
God.
I was fixing to do one. Because I warned her, I said if she came to the fucking fun house, she's going to kill Joanna. And now I can do that.
Golly, that is exactly why I get so freaked out about sharing information.
Yeah.
Because anyone can just do that, you know? And
Yeah.
that's why I withheld things. That's why I didn't tell everyone and their mother the code word.
Yeah, I figured it was a bad thing, and I didn't need to know it anyway. If I knew it, it was fixing to be bad.
Yeah, and it was kind of like, in that situation, it was almost like the same thing with the plague. The second he decided that that's what he wanted to do, everything I had been trying to focus on and work towards and keep from happening, I had to pivot, or else it would go horrendously wrong.
Is that because all the other clowns just help him anyway?
Yes.
Well, then they're the problem and they need to fucking go.
Well, hear me out. When he called me, he wanted me there because you were saying no to the situation. You didn't want to let Ember come up. Chatty had expressed to me that he and Ember had a talk, and Ember even told me that she wanted this. They wanted to experiment in that way. Me and Chatty were going to do it, but we had not had any time to do so. I was afraid to delegate that task to someone else because of something Jagger said to me the last time he and I spoke. And that was, he decides what happens to that house. And Ember's trigger relating to the house was not something I wanted to screw around with. So I was waiting for Chatty to do that. Because I could not let someone else get yucked up because they accidentally caught the house on fire by screwing around with Ember. So it was on the back burner. It shouldn't have been, but it had to be because everything else was on fire.
Why
Now,
shouldn't it have been on the back burner?
she needs help.
We've tried to help her 10 fucking times. We can't put our whole life on standby to go do some fucking sciencey mumbo jumbo when we're fucking being attacked every day.
Yeah, and that's sort of the point that I was
Same
trying to
shit
make
with
to him.
Bozo, isn't it? Like we
Well,
ain't
yeah,
fucking
that's
dragging
why.
Bozo out and doing these shits.
Well, that's why I want to help Ember, is because helping Ember is a safer way to help Bozo. Because I can predict some more of the stuff Ember does, but I don't have any idea what's going on with Bozo right now. I don't know what he's programmed to do. I don't know. I'm scared that if I say the word, he's going to try to kill me. I don't know. At least with Ember, I had some knowledge.
But Bozo's been staying cooped up, preventing himself from hurting anybody, and Ember's been doing the exact fucking opposite.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes it hard to want to help Ember when she ain't doing nothing but setting progress 3 steps back every fucking day.
Yeah.
She did that to herself.
So, when he called me over and he wanted me to bring her up, I realized at that point there was not a point in preventing it from happening, because she wanted it to happen, he wanted it to happen, it was going to happen whether I helped or not. Whether any clowns helped or not, for that matter. Because he explicitly told me if I did not give him the code word, he would get it from the mimes. Or even potentially Joanna if he got a hold of her. So, he put me in an impossible situation. I had to mitigate the damage. And so I took control of the situation and made sure that it happened in a controlled environment as much as it could be. And I let it happen while we had so many people there to prevent a disaster. I know that's a complete 180 from me not wanting her at the house, kicking her out anytime I saw her, not wanting to screw around with it because we weren't ready. But when he asked me to do that, I said, okay, I guess this is now or never. We are ready. We have to do this. This is how it's going to happen. And I have to be involved or it's going to be dangerous. So I got involved. I went there. I watched what they did. I kept an eye on things. I made sure it didn't get too out of hand. I tried to protect her as much as I protected everything else. But I know from your perspective it looks worse than that. And at the end of the day, we do know more than we did. We know she has an on-off button, and that could work for Bozo. And he made a good point that it was pretty quick and easy just to figure that out. That being said, it came with risk, and that's why I didn't want to do it. Especially not the way he did it. But he likes to take those kinds of risks. He doesn't
He likes
care.
to show up and demean everybody and tell them how they ain't good enough. And then every clown fucking listens. And then nobody listens to Chatterbox. And then fucking Jagger comes back and everybody waits for his fucking beck and call all the time. It drives me nuts. I'm less upset that it happened and I'm more upset at how it happened. It's some fucking show and tell parade where every clown is fucking sitting there like a fucking peanut gallery watching this crazy shit go down, giving him all the more reason to be so scared of that motherfucker. I hate it.
Yeah, and I took steps to try and prevent that from happening again today. I got the clowns on task. I have them all out doing some stuff for us so that not everyone's just sitting there idle at the funhouse staring at him. Because I saw that too, and I see that happening. And when he first came out, I didn't go in the house until he asked me to go. That's what I think everyone should be doing.
Nobody'll ever do that. Chatty ain't even fucking been rescued for 2 hours. Jagger comes back and then fucking 17 people are in there fucking giving him shoulder rubs. Kind of fucking ridiculous.
I think you'd be surprised at how many people actually aren't just listening to him and following his orders.
I wish I would be surprised at that, but I think I'd name about 95 fucking percent of people.
Well, people were standing up to him yesterday.
Are they? Because I watched someone walk up to me and say they definitely ain't gonna do what he said, and then 45 seconds later we're standing there taking orders on the fucking dot. Do this, they did that. Grab this, they
who
grabbed
was that?
Snuffles, dumbass.
Yeah, that's Snuffles. And there's a reason why I don't exactly yuck with Snuffles all the time. Snuffles got me shot by Dumbles. He and I don't exactly get along.
He's a little dick.
He's also not someone I worry too much about in the grand scheme.
I worry about him when Jagger's around, because that
Yeah.
just means he got another fucking henchman.
We can handle that if something goes awry. I have faith that we will be able to handle that kind of thing. Now, with Ratchet, I know you were upset with him. Did you hear him when Jagger was talking about you?
Nope.
He stood up for you.
That's cool. I also begged and pleaded with him to not go with Ember, and he just kept fucking giggling at me. So it really don't mean a whole lot to me.
He was also in that impossible situation with me.
No, he wasn't. He might pretend
well,
he is, but he'll do anything Jagger says because he loves him and he thinks he's so sexy. He don't get that excuse. Those are the words he told me straight up. I gotta help him. This is for love. He's so sexy. I was pleading with his ass.
I understand that, but I think, perhaps undermined that a bit. So I apologize.
No, it was fine.
Because I was having him ping me where the location was, which he did.
Oh, that was all after the fact.
Ratchet's the reason I got there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was worried that he would be compromised in the way that, you know, Cracky might come out, but Jagger didn't seem to want to force that, so...
Oh, Cracky will be here. I'd bet
Yeah.
everything I own on it. I'd bet my spot in the clowns on it. I give it less than 5 days.
I'm hopeful that that won't happen, but...
I'm not. It's never been a time Jagger's around and Cracky ain't.
That's not true.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong then.
There was a time when he was out, and he talked to Lily. This was like approximately a month ago.
Oh, yeah, I just learned all about that, yeah.
Yeah. He talked to Lily, and then he talked to me, and then he was gone. I know he's mean, and I know you think that I listen to everything he says, and I'm at his beck and call. The truth is that I am not. I listen to him, I hear what he has to say, I process what he has said to me, and then oftentimes I respectfully disagree with him, and I explain why. He tends to respond to that very well with me. I had a productive conversation with him today, even. I have managed to get him to hold himself accountable. I have managed to get him to a spot where he actually does that on his own from time to time. He has apologized to me. He has said thank you. Not in a smug, like, rude way, but in a respectful way.
I've never seen none of that.
He was smug and rude earlier, because he's a butthole. But I have gotten that out of him. The way I act around him gets the result that we want. I do it on purpose. I treat him like a person. He doesn't always necessarily treat me like a person.
Yeah, that's
and
fucked.
I know that's hard.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I can't treat him like that. I tried to be his friend the first couple of times. He ain't nothing but fucking mean to me, like meaner than anybody else is mean to me.
I know. And you don't deserve that, and I don't deserve that. But we both know that. And that is where the line is. Okay? I don't sit there and take it. I don't sit there and listen to him and start wallowing in what he said. Because I know a lot of what he says to me comes from a place of pain. I think there's a reason for the way he is around specific people. There's a reason for everything he says and does. He goes about it in the worst way possible, but I'm not going to tell you not to be yourself, because your response to how he acts is so incredibly Kirk. And I will never tell you not to be Kirk. Because I know you've tried. I know you've tried to be nice. I know you've tried different methods. But what I do know is that yelling back at him and throwing it back in his face will not get you results. And I know that's what you want to do. I don't want you to focus on him, because I think it's only going to hurt you. And I don't want you to be hurt. I know you miss your buddy. And I promise, everything I do, I'm trying to get him back. But at the same time, I also know that there is a reason he is here. And that reason is because Chatty wants him to be. Jagger is the loophole. And
Yeah.
I have to respect what Chatty wanted here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from him a bit.
You do what you want to do, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you not to yell at him. I'm just gonna tell you that it won't help. And I know he's been hurting you, but I talked to Osvaldo about this earlier. Because he shot at Osvaldo earlier. But think about how many times you guys get into it at the funhouse with Chatty. Not Jagger, Chatty. Yesterday, Chatty threw a Molotov at you. That was Chatty.
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
He turned to me and he said that was funny. After he did it.
The little bastard's what he is. You're gonna be lucky
Yeah.
I don't hit him with 2 next time I see him.
And think about it. What you do with the horsefly.
Yeah, I like shooting people in their ass.
I know he does that. And he's mean about it. But it's not really that different from what Chatty does.
It's the presentation, man.
Yeah, and it hurts. It carries more weight, and it stinks, and I know he hurts you when he says what he says. But I would like you to understand that you said to me something yesterday that I think matters. You said that it's Chatty's house. It is Chatty's house. But it was Jagger's house first.
That's a hard one for me.
I know. I know it is. But it's the truth. He came first. They are the same person. As different as they are. And if you want to love Chatty, you gotta accept the good and the bad. And the incredibly ugly.
Yeah.
Because that part of him's not gonna go away. And it shouldn't go away. It's him. It's part of him. I know it's vile and it sucks. But
Oh, it's terrible. Man, it's not even just him. It's not even that I just don't like him. It's just I don't like everything that involves with him. It's just always just so much of just this bullshit.
well, I think he was asking us to give him a reason to let Chatty come back. Yesterday. And I'm worried that we're not giving him that reason.
I think he should fucking stay around for a bit then.
I agree. I think
That all the clowns love him so much, and he's got all the fucking answers. He should stay around for a while so everyone can see how great or not great it is with him. That's the biggest thing I don't like about him.
I think we just need to prove him wrong. That we're all useless and we're not doing enough.
I think most of us are useless and not doing anything.
So let's fix it. That's what I did today. I told everyone what to do and I gave them a task. If they don't do it, it's on them.
Yeah.
But I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I set out to do. I have done what I set out to do today. I've had my conversations. I'm putting fires out. And I'm going to go kill some yuckin' mimes. If I get my hands on them, they are doomed.
Yeah. I best hope you don't get your hands on them then. Yeah. All right.
Are you okay with everything that I said?
Yeah, I am. I just gotta make some fucking... Just gotta be a dick. Or people will listen to me, I guess. I get it, Mama Tessa, and I ain't mad at you. The only person I feel like I can ever actually fucking yell at when I'm mad fucking actually knows I'm mad.
Yeah. You're welcome to yell at me all you want, all you need.
I don't like yelling at you.
I don't like yelling at you.
It just really hurts my feelings. Nobody ever listens to me sometimes.
I know. And I hated doing what I did yesterday. Because I knew because we hadn't had a conversation that you wouldn't understand it. And you would just see that I was doing everything everyone else is doing. That it's not it. It never will be it.
I'm glad. I'm glad I know a little bit better now, because, yeah, I was mighty pissed yesterday. Almost killed that man.
For yuck's sake, that's Osvaldo's car.
Well, he's going to jail. I'll see if he needs any help. He's on the phone already begging someone else for help.
It's gonna be okay. We got plans in motion. We got people doing stuff. I'm probably gonna talk to more people too today. Just get people on the same page, doing the same stuff. And I did tell everyone I want them to be kind of actively on patrol for mimes. Looking in certain areas, checking every sandy truck, doing all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well,
but that doesn't mean that's all we do all day long, either. I think Twinkles thought maybe that's what I meant, but that's not what I meant.
Yeah, no, I know how it goes. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go fucking get some stuff done, I think, and I'll holler at you in a bit.
All right.
You need to ride anywhere else? You get a car here.
No, I should be fine.
Sweet. Well, I'll holler at you, Mama Tessa.
Look, it's the clown.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who is this?
Disgusting.
Thinking clowns.
That's
Where
right.
is Yappy?
Oh shit, I
Yappy?
think he's dead.
If
Yeah,
we're
we're looking
lucky.
for
I
Yappy.
don't know, I'd
you'll
like to
find
throw him in a
him.
cactus somewhere.
I just got under. Wait, what did you say actually?
Huh?
You throw him in
What
the
about a
cactus?
cactus?
Oh, I said I'd like to throw him in a cactus. I did that
me
one
too.
time, it was funny.
Oh, me too.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
If you ever do that, can you record it?
Sure.
Why'd you poop 6 shit green for your gang color? I've always wondered that. Hey, Raul, I'm just curious, man. It look the same color as Mama Tessa's couch. It just look the same color as a fucking baby's diaper after a half a pound of asparagus.
I like green.
Hey, dude, I like green too, but that green means you need to go to the doctor.
Her,
green do
stop
you
being
like?
mean.
I like
He
that,
just
that
doesn't
fucking
understand
neon
the
green,
concept of green being a good color.
Dude, that fucking
I like
bright
it.
highlighter green,
It's like
dude.
this is like an army green, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
War
dude,
color.
It's like olive green. I like it.
olive, yeah, because everybody loves olives,
Yeah,
dude.
olives are great. What's
That's
wrong with
true. I
olives?
actually don't
All
like
my
olives,
homies
but I do
love
love
to go
olive
eat
green.
olives. Ugh. I don't know. I'm a hater. I'm out of here.
Hey.
Wait, what about her?
Oh, I'm doing my own thing. I have a
Oh,
question
okay.
for you guys.
What about who?
Oh, I thought you were abandoning me.
Oh, look, Ratchet.
Yes.
I am abandoning her. She's an
Good morning,
asshole.
Ratchet.
If you guys were to see a mime or anything, would you mind just notifying me of their location and where they might be?
Oh, of course. Are you on the lemon list?
I am, as a matter of fact. I would really appreciate it, and if you need anything in return, I can see what I can
I
do.
do need something in return.
Yes.
If you see El Queenie or Giovanna Gambino, aka two Cypress people, let me know because I'm an assassin. I need to look for them.
Oh, for the
Need to
assassin
chop
game?
'em. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can let you know about that.
If you give me their location, I will give you any of my location.
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful.
All right.
Thank you.
I see Eli.
Oh, look,
Oh,
it's Yappy.
There he is!
Well, that's gonna go well.
Honestly, he deserves it.
Did you tell the cops?
Yeah, he sure does.
No.
No help. Hi. What did he say?
He's acting crazy to me.
Are you calling a princess?
Yappy, you need a ride?
Hey, man.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, just going about my day. Looking for some
What's been happening
mimes,
today?
wanting
What's
to
been
kill
happening?
somebody.
You've been killing mimes?
Yeah, well, I haven't found any yet, but if I do, I'm gonna yuck and kill them.
Well, how's the situation going right now?
What do you mean with Jagger?
Oh yeah.
No change. He's he's still him. But we're doing our own thing today and making sure that we're all not bothering him up there and doing his bidding, like some people might.
What do you mean? Is someone forwarded to him? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, yesterday was a little bit things happened. Happy New Year. Where do you need to go, Yappy?
Honestly, to get some food would be great. I'm very hungry right now.
Sure.
That would be awesome. Wait, no.
What?
There was no way that was you, no.
Oh, you want me to go find him?
There is no way. I could be a lawyer.
Yeah, he always has a bomb.
Yeah, but I can vouch for you. No, but barely though. You know, I've only got like a few felonies, nothing crazy. Yeah, but but I'm like a clean criminal now, you know? I'm like a reformed criminal. If anything, thank you, Tessa. You're awesome.
No problem.
Six. Please swipe.
Hey.
What the?
What? Oh, this. Don't listen. It's not. Let's get some food and then let's.
Okay.
Are you busy at the moment?
Not terribly, no.
There you
Okay,
go.
let's
For
have a
once
chat.
in my
Enjoy.
life.
Thank
you.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check in on you anyway.
Appreciate
so
it.
this is good.
Hey,
that you're
Bobby.
here.
Hey,
Hey,
Tessa.
Barrett.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Barrick.
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going?
Hi, what can I get you?
Hey, can I get two veggie combos, please?
Two veggie combos on it. Okay, please swipe.
Marty? Oh God, Eddie, what the fuck happened to you?
Hey, Marty.
Bobby's going through it.
Hey.
Hey.
What the? Huh?
All right, enjoy.
What happened to your man?
I'm gonna tell it like Shang tells it. Taiwanese ninja bears, I think, is the story now. I don't know. It keeps changing.
What?
What? Underground fighting
Taiwanese
ring.
ninja
I lost my
bears?
arm in it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just getting stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little
Huh.
low on supply.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
Besides that, how's it hanging?
Okay, what can I
You
get
got your anal removed.
Can I get
I did.
3 ramen combos, please?
Oh, you did?
3 ramen combos.
That's actually
Yeah, and then I blacked out my sleeve.
Please swipe.
that makes me a little sad, actually.
What? You miss anal?
Yeah.
We're making up for lost time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you really are. Jesus, you're speed running this shit.
I mean, do you expect anything less?
What are you rolling with? Raiders?
Yeah. Look at you.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at us. Both
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
yeah.
Yeah, I
We'll
saw
have
your
to talk
house
about
yesterday.
it. It's been a while because
Hey, Marty.
I
Hey,
went out of town to deal with some
excuse
stuff.
me, guys.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
I have a question.
How can
Yeah,
I
what's
help
up,
you?
Tessa?
Answer.
If you all see a mime, would you mind just contacting me? I'm in the lemon list.
Of
And
course.
you just
Tessa.
let me know. You don't have to hold them up or rob them or do nothing. Just let me know where they are.
What about that
Okay.
Emperor mime? Especially that one?
Especially that one, yeah. But
Okay.
just any mime, if you see them, I need to know where they are.
Yeah, I
That's
got
all
that.
I need.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay.
No problem, Tessa.
If I jump in with you?
Sure.
Nice car.
Thank you.
You new?
No, it's an older car than I've had for a while. It's got 2 VAPs on it.
Okay.
I'll be sad when it's gone. I like this car.
It's cool. It's really. I like the paint job. So, I heard that you've been going through it.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's the way you could describe it, I guess.
Well, yeah. Specifically, I was told to check up on you yesterday. I couldn't get through to you.
Yeah, that's because Jagger's back.
Yeah, I saw him for a second. He was leaving the funhouse. first it was someone said he couldn't talk. I don't really know what that meant. And then they said Jagger's back, and he was definitely talking.
Yep. I don't even know where to start with that, but basically Chatty couldn't talk and he was having a hard time with that. And then 1 second. Hello, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just wanted to ask if you guys are okay.
Oh yeah. I left Kirk. He might want someone to hang out with if you guys are by yourselves.
Yeah, I tried to call him. He didn't pick up. That's why I was very...
Okay. Well, last I saw he was in his white drifty car and he's on his own.
Oh, maybe he's peeing or something.
Yeah, he might be.
I saw you with Yappy, right?
Yeah, I was just giving him a ride. I think he wanted to go hang out with you, know?
What are you gonna do?
I'm talking to Bobby right now.
Okay.
I'm
Tell him I said
wrapping up.
hi.
I have to wrap up this conversation and then I have to go talk to Twinkles too.
Okay. Oh, Kirk.
So I'm
just
gonna
tried to call
be
me.
in conversations today. Probably
If you
not.
need anything, even food, just let me know. I'll bring it to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I'll let
Love
you
you,
know
Mom.
if I'm free and I need people to hang out with. But for right
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
I
just give
am
me a
safe.
call.
I'm with Bobby and we're talking.
I said, Bobby, I said hi.
Hazel says hi.
Hi, Hazel.
He said hi, Hazel. All right. I'm gonna let you
Bye,
go.
Mom.
Okay. Goodbye.
You know, I don't know her that well, but I like Hazel.
She's
Seems
great.
funny. Yeah.
Where was I?
The beginning, I think.
Okay. Chatty couldn't talk. That was because of the mimes. They did some yucked up stuff. He was not okay. When he came about, there was he was being harassed by the mimes again. They were telling him like TikTok and all this stuff, and they gave him a time limit, and then they told him that he could say 10 words. And the 10 words he said were, "You guys didn't account for one thing, loopholes." And after that, he went quiet again, and the next time I saw him, he was Jagger, and Jagger had a whole lot to say.
Different things from last time?
Well, frankly, I think Jagger is the loophole.
Well, yeah. Right, if the mimes did
So,
something, they said something that
he's-
Chatterbox couldn't talk, but Jagger
Yeah.
can?
He's not here because he's mad at us this time. Although he is being him,
A dick.
so we're just kind of trying to weather that storm and do our best in the midst of all this dumb yuck going on.
So presumably, you've got Jagger until you fix whatever's going on with Chatterbox's voice. Is that what I'm understanding?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Why is Ruby calling? Hold on. Yes?
Tessa,
Ruby?
you may think this is a odd conversation.
Okay.
I need to know if you're okay.
Why?
All I need to know is, are you okay? Are you
Will you...
under duress?
If I tell you, will you tell me why you're asking me?
Yes. Do you need pepperoni on your pizza or no pepperoni?
What the yuck?
Okay, that's what you say when you're in danger? If you want pepperoni, then you're in danger. Do you want pepperoni?
No, I don't want pepperoni. I'm a vegetarian.
No pepperoni. Okay.
No,
All
I'm...
right, so you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm not in
Okay,
any
all
danger.
right.
But why are
Tell
you
her I
asking
said
me that?
stop being a little bugger.
Because there were gunshots at a certain location and it's right next to your motorbike.
God, where did I leave my bike? What the yuck?
Red Garage.
Oh, it's in Red Garage? Okay, no,
If you're okay, then that's okay. We've got a lot of people searching right now, so tell me
yeah,
you're okay.
no, I'm fine.
Okay,
And
Tessa's
that
okay.
wasn't me shooting a gun. I can assure you that.
We know it wasn't you. We know who it was.
Oh,
And that's why
okay.
needed to know if you're okay.
Is it someone I know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for yuck's sake. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
alright.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Tessa.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh my god.
Someone
It's
shooting near
just
your
been-
bike?
Apparently. I don't know. It must have been one of the clowns. Well, yeah, that is pretty much the situation right now that we're in. Mime stuff's still popping off. We had that big battle. We wiped
Thursday,
the PD.
right? How did you go? You did?
Yeah, it was insane. There was like
Okay.
a bazillion people there. and
Okay.
the cops came in and we had to shoot them. And I tried to call you, but I think you were asleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, everything other than, Thursday went well as it could have. Given that it was a big gunfight.
Well, it was good until it was bad. Because that was the same day that something happened to Chatty and caused him not to be able to speak. The point of the battle was because the Emperor of the Mimes was arriving, and they wanted to blow up the funhouse.
And he's still here, I'm assuming.
Yes. And I think Chatty's really having a hard time with that.
Who is this guy?
The
I
Emperor?
never. Well, I just never.
I don't know. He's a yuckin' jerk is what he is. And he violated a parlay that we had. Chatty went to go talk to him. We were told not to intervene. We trusted that. Chatty tried to trust that. And he ended up getting really hurt because of it.
Never trust a mime.
Yeah. I know that. I wish Chatty would listen to that. But
He knows
he's
it now.
he's so chatty, you know? And he told me before he got alone in the car with him, he whispered to me that it was going to be okay. And so I didn't intervene until it was kind of too late. I regret that a lot, but I had to trust him.
Sounds like you did the right thing.
I may not trust mine, but I trust Chatty.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it got him hurt, you know, I regret that, but now at least it means that I don't have to hide behind an excuse of, oh, maybe there could be peace. There's not going to be peace. It's us or them.
And we'll do what we got to do. Take him out.
That's what I'm trying to do. So I've just been kind of rallying people today. I got some clowns out in force, and I want them to be looking for mimes, and if they see them, they're meant to be attacking, no matter what. They're meant to be going out on patrol, looking around places that they might be. I'm actively looking to sabotage their supply line, checking Sani trucks, making sure they can't have a moment's peace. Because I haven't. And I'm sick of that.
Well, if I see any, I'll give them what for.
need you to do anything like that. What
What do
I
you mean?
would use from you, what would benefit me greatly,
Okay.
is if you find out where they are, and you let me know where they are.
Okay.
Because I don't want people getting dragged into stuff that they don't need to be getting dragged into, right? And I don't want... I'm telling you the same thing I tell, like, everybody. Hold on. Hello? You okay?
Hey, just fucking blew fucking head off.
What?
Thought I'd let you know.
Who?
Ember.
Ember?
Blew her fucking head off with Desert Eagle.
Why? What happened?
Fucking Jagger did it.
Jagger
I think he
did
just
it?
sent her to attack me.
Why?
Because she's got a bunch of fucking cloth in her ears. She ain't herself. He just fucked her up. And she was fucking coming at me with knuckles in her hand, chanting his fucking name. And now my car's broke. Son of a bitch!
What? Did you try to use the code?
Fuck no, I shot her in the head.
Why wouldn't you just use the code word? It's an on-off
Actions
button.
have consequences.
Kirk, she's brainwashed.
She got cloth in her ears anyway.
She had
plugged
cloth
up.
in her ear? What the yuck?
Someone shoved Q-tips in her ears. And now my
Oh
car's
my
broken. I'm fucking stranded. She's getting run over. There's blood everywhere. She's been...
Oh my god.
She just got ran over twice.
By what?
Fucking SUV, little sports car. Now another little sports car's just
Locals?
staring at her, honking. They just called her a douchebag. Oh, they ran her over and called her a douchebag.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? I'm stranded.
Well, is she down?
No, I blew her fucking noggin off.
Okay. Can you...
I'm running back to the fun house to steal a car.
Okay. All right.
I'm using my brain now.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
get the cloth out of her ear.
Her fucking right in the fucking head.
I know. Priorities. Get the cloth out of her ear. Tell her the code word. Tell her to calm down. If she's
code word
conscious...
again?
What do you mean?
Winnipeg?
Yes.
Is that activator or deactivator?
Both active and deactive.
Okay.
So if she goes into a trance, you're good. And then turn her back off. Because then you'll just have Ember.
All right.
So try to get her medical attention. You blew her yucking head off.
Bad.
Okay.
Quick, too.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my yucking god.
I'm not even gonna
Oh. I think Jagger put cloth in Ember's ears and activated her as a sleeper agent and sent her after Kirk.
Oh, whatever.
That's not whatever.
I mean, that's terrible.
What the yuck, Bobby?
That's horrible. Oh no.
Okay.
Are you
my
keeping your
God.
head above water? Are you doing okay with all of this shit going on?
I am not gonna really know that until later.
As what you were saying before, by the way, about getting dragged in. They're hurting you. They're coming after you guys. There ain't no dragging me into shit. Right? They drag me in. So,
Yeah.
if I can hurt one of these fuckers, I'll do it.
Okay.
If there's time, if they're going to be somewhere, I'll call you, get something set up.
Yeah, that much I don't mind. What I'm mostly am worried about, I think, is like we're telling this to pretty much everybody. So the last thing I want is a group of gangbangers taking it upon themselves to hold up a mime and then deliver them to me, because that's not really what I'm asking. I want them to tell me where the mimes are so I can go and then do my own hunting.
Makes sense.
So I want to kind of be careful with that kind of thing.
I understand.
Because too many cooks can lead to a particular brand of chaos I am not super interested in.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. But don't worry, I don't know a lot of gangbangers nowadays, so.
Yeah. And I'm not really worried too much about like you or anyone you hang out with, but I just got done telling Hydra to let me know, you know, and I want to make it clear for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, shit.
But yeah, I am here. I am not having a complete and total mental breakdown.
You seem like you're doing okay right now.
Well, that's because everything currently is not the worst it could possibly be.
I don't know what the that's not me, bro. That was not me, dude. That was not me.
Well, that's good for now,
There's
then.
things smoldering in the background right now that I probably need to get to, but yesterday was an inferno.
Yeah.
Today the heat has been turned down.
That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh, you know, if you ever need anything, I'm just a phone call away.
I know. And I appreciate it. Are you okay?
You know, you're dealing with a lot right now, you know.
Yeah.
You don't need
You're all
another person's
weeble wobbly
problems
and
on
you
your
have a
plate.
beard.
Yeah.
What the yuck happened?
It's been a rough couple of days. But you don't need to hear about all that. You're dealing with enough.
I'm asking about it.
Okay. So, you know, when the last time I talked to you about Elena, I went back to her, I did what we talked about, I answered her question, and I came back like 2 or 3 hours later to check on her because I was worried, you know. It was an upsetting conversation. And I got back and she was in there with Benny. So that happened, and then Faraday left me a couple of days ago.
Oh, what?
So,
Bobby.
yeah, it's been, you know, it's been a...
I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do? This, I don't know, feels like I'm just losing people left, right, and center nowadays. So it's just been rough.
That's awful. Is there anything I can do?
There's not a lot to be done, to be honest. I just need to fucking get through this, whatever the fuck this is. Been drinking a lot. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, you probably should.
But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to leave the house in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit of Bailey's in the coffee helps.
Well, I know I'm not exactly one to talk, but you probably shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't. But I don't know what the fuck else to do with my time right now. Everything feels a bit... Oh, I don't know. It'll be okay though, you know? It'll just take me a little bit. Don't worry.
Yeah, with that kind of thing, it is just kind of a matter of time. Especially with a breakup. There's not a lot really anybody can tell you. You just gotta keep going and live your life and all that.
You know, it's funny. I'm still more angry with Elena. More angry about that whole thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm holding back a lot of what I would like to say about.
I have nothing nice to say, so. But,
Well, I don't yuckin' like Elena. I have never liked her. Even when she was with Mumbles, I think I only ever did one, like, actually nice thing for her, and that was more for me than her. Because I just don't really yuck with her. I never have. I think a lot of what she does is, selfish. And she seems like a very fake person. And I'll admit, I was worried when you started being friends with her. Because, like, I know what kind of person she is, and I don't like her.
You, always seem to have a better judge of people than I do.
Maybe I should have said something, but
I wouldn't have listened, you know that.
I feel like my dislike for her is more toxic than anything, so I try not to let that impact people. Hold on. Hello?
I love
You okay?
you.
Oh, you love me.
I love you.
Can you hear me?
I love you. I love you.
Winnipeg.
Oh, Tessa?
You okay?
Yeah.
What do you see right now? Are you okay?
I'm at the hospital.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. But, it's pretty much that. I don't know. Faraday left me with the most innocuous fucking bullshit that honestly I just, like, it took all the wind or desire to fight for it completely out of me. There's just never a chance for it.
Why did that happen?
Because I made a fucking joke about her bike being slow.
Her motorbike was slow?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you joked with her?
I made a joke about it in front of, like, prospects in her crew or whatever. Which, like, I get, it was like, I guess it was like a disrespect. I apologize. You know, I spent $25,000 on a bunch of roses, and I laid them out on the bed, and it said, I'm sorry. And I wrote a little thing, and I went there and I did a little speech. And I was like, I'm taking it seriously. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just didn't know. I'm sorry. And then 2 days later, she was like, I'm trying to think about if I could, how I could be not angry at you, but I don't think I can. And I said, so that's that, huh? And she said, yep. And I said, fine. And she walked away. Like, what the fuck is the point of?
I'm gonna be honest, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
Whatever that was not about the bike.
Yeah, well.
That was a reason she was looking for to do what she did. I can guarantee you that. I think she maybe was just done with the relationship and needed a reason, and that was her reason.
Yeah.
And I'm real sorry that happened, because that's awful.
Felt like it was the last, like, something I could still hold on to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you hadn't really been seen each other a lot, though, right? She wasn't around much.
No. No, that's what I mean. I don't even think it's about her. It's just I needed to be able to hold on to something. All these people that I cared about, that I thought cared about me, turning their back on me, I just needed to know that I could not fuck up something. You know?
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think that's your fault. I know that stinks, but... Man.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it, you know? It's just... It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, okay, get back on the horse, you know?
Yeah. Sorry you fell all the same.
Thanks. I have some money for you. We should go to the bank before we split up here.
Why you got money for me?
To help with the house bills.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot, but I made a little bit of money, so I figured I could give you like 20 grand or something to just help.
I won't turn it down, but you don't gotta do that.
I want to.
I know you're in a rough spot right now.
No, I still want to.
Okay.
I did my first big quote unquote money run. I did a $70,000 money run yesterday with my money that I made from staying up all night selling weed.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
In front of my house?
Behind it.
Ah!
On the other
Really?
street, mostly in the construction yard. Although
I'm there
sometimes I run around. Sometimes because you go to one side of Polito and then someone calls the cops, so you just run to the other side of Polito. Easy.
Oh man. Well, I don't really have a whole lot to update you on otherwise, but
No, that's pretty much it. I reckon.
if you need anything, I can't guarantee I will answer the phone.
Fine.
That's the best I got for you.
You're fine. You're fine. I know what you're dealing with.
I'm trying really hard
I know
to
you are.
answer
Don't
my
worry
phone
about me.
and
Don't
call
worry
people
about me.
back. But generally speaking, if I don't answer, it's because I'm in the middle of saying something very important and I can't pull away from it, or I'm hecked up and there's bad things are happening.
It's okay. I never take it personally.
I'm trying.
I know you are. You don't have to. Don't worry. I'm good. I know what you're dealing with. You don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to try so hard with me. Okay.
Well, the point is that I want to.
I know. I know. Let's go to the bank.
Well, now hold on.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Seemed like you could use one.
Yeah.
I know things stink right now, but I also know that you are very resilient as a person, and I know that you will figure it out. You'll know what you want to do, You'll know how to move forward. And I believe you'll figure it out. And it'll take time, but you can handle it.
Yeah, when you tell me that, I kind of believe it.
Well, you should believe it.
Thanks, Tessa.
You've gone through a lot of dumb yuck. And, you know, a lot of people would... In your position, I think a lot of people would give up and just stop trying. But you've never done that. And I think that's important. Because you have dealt with a lot of dumb yuck that you really didn't need to deal with. Some of it your fault, some of it not your fault. But you don't deserve to sit there and have to, like, think you don't deserve to move forward. Because you do.
I'm trying.
I'm in the negatives.
No, how much?
Only 7K.
Okay, okay.
It's okay though. I've decided to live a life of debt.
No, you haven't.
I'm
Ava.
cash only.
Take the extra 7K and get yourself out of debt.
I don't need to be out of debt. If anything, it's actually risky.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Been there. No problem. Alright. My car is back at Senior Buns if you don't mind dropping me off there.
Sure.
You think that was a scene involving your bike?
I'm wondering.
Beautiful. Okay. Thanks, Tessa.
It's gonna be okay.
Always good. Yeah, I appreciate it. It will be.
If
I'll
you
be
need
alright.
anything, let me know.
I will. You too.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Stay safe.
No.
I am deeply curious what's going on over here, so I want to do one more. Oh, wait. They're already gone. Heck. Alright. Bretley, by the way, thank you very much for the 61 months. Welcome back. Moonfall, thank you for the raid. Moosh, thank you for the 73 months. Clever, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Ningwit, thank you for the 63 months. And, Tiberius, thank you for the 11 months. Iscap, thank you for the Prime. Alfurious, thank you for the 14. Appreciate you guys.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, are you busy?
No.
You wanna talk?
Sure.
Alright. Where are you? Oh,
He's
that's
at the
a bank truck.
apartment.
Oh, you're at the apartments? I just left.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me turn
Alright, well,
around.
okay, let Twinkles park his car then. You're not with Hazel, right?
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Thought you died for a second.
Oh, sorry. Why'd you ask if I was with Hazel?
Cause Twinkles tried to call her, she didn't answer. Cause Twinkles got her the gun that she wanted.
Oh, okay.
But she said she needed one.
Alright. Let's see. Where can I take you? We don't have to go anywhere crazy. I just, I've been trying to have meetings on meetings. Oh, God. Just to, catch up with people and see what their thoughts are on things and what they're doing and if they need help. So, Osvaldo or maybe Hazel said that you had some reservations about what I told people to do today.
He did?
I think it was Hazel that told me.
Twinkles just said that he's not gonna be the one searching for the bombs, cause
Yeah, you don't
Twinkles-
think it's worth doing?
Yeah. It's just whenever you're looking for someone, you never find them.
Yeah, no, I get that. My point with that was not every day we gotta be on patrol looking, hunting, doing hunting parties or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was more so that I would like for people to, be on the lookout and actively be hunting regardless of whatever activity they are participating in.
Got it.
So the last thing I want is for everyone to just stop doing everything that they have going on. Like, I don't want you to have to stop boosting or, do anything like that. What I would like for you to do is if you're out boosting and you see a mime, maybe you can't interrupt that. Give me a call. Tell me there's a mime so that I can then go and attack them. We need to be very proactive. That's all I'm asking. So I don't want it to be too disruptive, but I do want there to be disruptions for the mimes.
Okay. Yeah, we saw a mime last night and Twinkles just shot him in the leg.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was in a trance as well. So Twinkles tried the same code word as Ember, and nothing happened. So not sure what's going on with him.
Okay.
But what Twinkles wanted to talk to you about was these two notebooks. Well, actually, mainly more one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you know about them?
They're from Pico, right?
That's what Kirk said and Osvaldo.
That is where they're from.
Got it. Twinkles wants to say the one that talks about that has a date on it, about the 24th. That one is basically just a repeat, but then the other notebook is every other page put in together in one.
Okay. Have you read all this yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to sit through and read it, and give it the attention I need to give it.
Yeah, no
So, I don't want to do that while you're sitting here. But what I will do is I'll talk to you about, what happened yesterday with Pico.
Oh. Okay.
So, and you might have context since you read these and be able to help me a little bit before I read them. But yesterday, Bozo was texting me. He was awake. Party Hardy went to visit him. I think Party left, and then he said Pico came over. Then he told me Belle was with him. I tried to trust that. I left it alone. I didn't really think anything of it, to be honest with you. And then I had Lily come up to me and express to me that Pico had told her that he might be half mime or something along those lines. So at that point I was like, okay, is something going on at my house? So I went up to my house, and that was when I told you guys just to stay and watch the funhouse. I get there and it's him, Belle, and Bozo just standing in front of my door. Or behind the door, I guess, on the inside. And they're talking a little bit about the war and some notes that Pico had. Apparently he'd given one to Osvaldo, and he had left one in the funhouse, and he didn't know who picked it up. And I told him, you know, that's a dumb idea. Why would you leave something like that in the funhouse for anyone to pick up? Because who knows what could have happened to that. Now I know Kirk picked it up, but it could have been a mime. And he didn't understand the fear that I had about it potentially being a mime that picked it up. And he was like, well, how would you guys not have noticed a mime in there? And I said, I didn't even know you were in there. Because apparently he was there when we were talking to Jagger. Because he knew about that too.
Everybody knew. Yeah.
So, oh god.
You okay?
Just looking at Twatter, sorry. So...
Wait, sorry to interrupt. Did you know you can walk with your phone in your hand?
What?
Yeah, watch!
How do you do that?
Hold on. Chickens can't get his phone out of his hands now.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Maybe it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
This is GPS.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's good. Okay, work. So, Sneaky was the one who explained it to him, because, you know how you're able to adjust the volume for your radio and stuff?
Yeah?
And then you could feel like, everywhere, like if you're watching to a cinematic view, it's there. It's on the radio section.
Oh.
Yeah. What's a ride?
Interesting. Well, where was I?
You were talking about Pika knowing about Jagger.
Oh yeah. So he said he'd left some notes, and I didn't think anything really of that, because I figured, you know, it was potentially important, but not really super important in the grand scheme, because it's probably compromised, whatever it was, and at that point, I also was worried that he might be compromised in the way that, like, did the mimes get to him? I don't know. So I asked him a little bit more, and he said that he wanted to see if there was a way that we could potentially negotiate peace with the mimes, and that we wouldn't have to kill each other anymore. And I expressed to him how I felt about that, and I told him, you know, yuck that. They violated a parlay. I'm not dealing with that anymore. We're not negotiating. We're beyond that. It's us or them. They want to kill us, so we're defending ourselves. He sort of accepted that. And he was like, oh, I think this is more serious than I thought, which, to me, I find insulting. Because he knows how serious it is. I think it's absolutely ridiculous for him to even begin to say stuff like that.
like,
Especially after
our
what he
mouths
said to
getting
me. So, I don't know. It's very frustrating to hear him say stuff like that. So I was getting frustrated. And then, Bozo admitted that when Belle stepped away, apparently Pico was trying to activate him. He was saying random words and stuff. And Bozo said he was trying to be funny about it. But that could have gotten a lot of people hurt. It could have got Belle hurt, it could have got Pico hurt, it could have got Bozo hurt. Anything could have happened. I got people in that house that, Party was sleeping in the house at the time. That is a problem for me. So for him to just go in and screw around with it, I got mad. Because it was happening under my roof, and he didn't even ask permission. And he just thinks it's some joke. And it's not funny to me. So I kicked him out of my house, and I told him he shouldn't come back. And I think he took that as, you're kicked out of the clowns. Because the second thing he did was go straight to Kirk and turn in his mask. So, I don't exactly know if that's because of me, but I think it was. So, I do feel responsible for that, and that is something I think we're gonna have to rectify. But, at the same time, I feel like my reaction was valid.
No, 100%.
Even Bozo was shocked by it, and he was upset about it.
Yeah.
Because Bozo didn't consent to having someone just try to activate him. And we don't know what that does. So, I talked with Bozo at length about it, and he said that today he would be interested in trying some things, like we did with Ember yesterday, in a safe, controlled environment. And I would like maybe for you or Sneaky or someone I trust to be there just in case we can't deactivate him.
Okay.
He has expressed that he would rather be just kind of knocked out if something goes wrong. I don't know if it's gonna go well. I'm worried about it, but I also worry about the idea that we don't know anything. We don't know what his triggers are. We don't know what he's meant to do when he does get activated. If he has anything he's meant to do. That bothers me.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I think something just went down at the funhouse. By the way.
That's about Luciano toy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Twinkles was thinking. And Twinkles just got a text.
Bozo's awake, by the way.
Oh, Sneaky isn't. He said he'll be awake in an hour or two. Twinkles, so there's a mime right now at the food court. Just got a text.
I think A Mime is around. I almost feel bad for that one.
Yeah, because that one could talk or something.
Yeah. He's also a mime. So,
yeah.
Maybe I should just get rid of that feeling.
Oh, with the Pico situation, it seems like Pico just got in his feelings and reacted that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think me and Pico are ever gonna get along. I don't particularly
that?
think he likes me.
Wait, why?
I think he thinks that I'm just a gangbanger, and I want to change the clowns.
Yeah, you
That's
want
why
to change the
he doesn't
clouds
want
for
to be
the
part
better.
of it.
See, the way Tinko sees it, Tinko can't be the one saying all of this when he hasn't been around dealing with what we've been going through. He doesn't know all the problems that we've been facing. See everyone. Hi, CJ. Bye, CJ. That was a CJ. Whoops. That was someone else. I don't see anyone. Fire left. Oh, there he is.
He looks drunk.
That's how he was walking yesterday.
Well?
Yeah, he just twatted. Yep, that's him.
This is like
I think I feel as bad.
this is like what the mimes do when they attack buttons. I feel like it just feels wrong. It's too easy, and like, should I feel these feelings of mercy? I don't know. Well, I look at
the same
him.
way as you.
Look at him.
He's a sitting duck. An easy target.
He's pathetic.
Yeah. He's already dealing with his own thing.
Well,
and is he even a part what the other ones are doing? Because at one point supposedly he liked the crowd or whatever, and now he hates us.
yeah. I think I'm gonna go in there with my brass knuckles.
Okay.
I'm having second thoughts.
Yeah. God, a cop is here now.
I thought that was a mime for a second.
Oh, snuff. Hello. What's up? Guns is 17.5 for a deal. AK is like 35 to 45k. Wow.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
What? Okay, you want both? Both would be 57.5. Magazines and ammo, you gotta buy it from a different party. That's the thing. Yeah, Tingles can go ahead and get the ammo. You can call around and get the ammo magazines as well. But that. Regular pistol, that would be the source, but that one is you know, sword guns. Well, 1911, you gotta get it from a civilian. Yeah.
Intimidation tactic.
$17.5k for a deep. And again, the magazines for the Deagles are 3k. That's what people sell it for. And then the ammo Twinkle's did order Deagle ammo. He's might be getting it tomorrow. Right now, he doesn't have any. Magazines would be besties. The besties. Well, Twinkles can get it for you. You just give him the money, and then once he gets it, you give it to him. Today, no, the besties are around usually you. No, that's fair. Just see if anyone's around, and that way you can go with them. Oh. Wait, Kirk said that? Oh, didn't know that. Well, then in that case, Twinkles would say if you want a gun right now, should get a sewer pistol. You would have to go to the sewers yourself, or see if you know anyone that could buy it and give them the money so they could buy it for you. Is Wendy
I
around?
feel like actually bad. Like
Yeah, see if Wendy's around. She could probably.
this is like hitting buttons in the face.
Okay, bye. So it seems like Kirk is saying that we can't go to the funhouse without a gun. That's what Snuffle said.
Why?
No idea. Snuffle was just said that's what Kirk told him.
Well, I'm gonna go hit this guy.
Okay.
Hey!
What?
You can speak again?
Who can speak?
You, because yesterday you weren't.
Hey! What the yuck are you?
What are you talking
You
about?
say this every time we meet, Tessa. It's
I don't
me,
even know who
Max.
you are.
Max Dumont? Hello. Who said that? What the fuck? What?
Oh.
Where did that come from?
You were lingering and I didn't like it. And you're wearing all gray and it's creeping me out.
Yesterday? I don't even know who you people are.
Who said my name?
The Group 6 guy.
That's crazy.
So you don't know what's going on?
I don't remember anyone. Who are you?
Twinkles.
Twinkles, I can't do it. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
have the
Twinkles
stomach
can't
for I
either.
can't. This
Yeah,
is
no,
wrong.
Stomach
Look
for
at
what?
him.
Yeah, it's like we're beating a dead horse at this point.
I can't.
What's a horse?
I know I said no mercy, but what the yuck?
Yeah.
What's a yuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's a threat. I think we're good on this one. Look, man, alright? If I catch you doing any dumb yuck with these dumb yucking mimes, alright? And this is your one warning. Okay?
What's a mime? People keep saying mime.
You're dressed like a mime.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
How do
Listen.
you got that makeup on?
You have makeup?
I do?
Yeah. Look at your reflection over here. That's you.
not
That's
me.
what you look like.
What is this? 3D projection technology?
No, that's you.
What? That's not me. What are you talking about?
It is.
You guys are gaslighting me.
Are we being gaslit?
What?
We are
there's
trying
no
to be
way that's me.
gaslighted, but we are not gaslighting him.
What's?
Alright.
You guys are jokers.
We're clowns. That's kind of what we do.
Yeah.
What's the clown?
Well, they really did your head in, didn't they?
My head? What's wrong with my head?
Oh, there's a
It
dent
does look
in
like
it.
he has a dent. Yeah.
Dents?
You might want to go to the hospital and get yourself checked out.
Huh. I didn't notice that before. That doesn't feel normal.
Yeah, you should
No,
probably
it
get it
just-
checked out.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the hospital?
Honey, you're gonna have to figure that out. I'm not giving you a ride, okay?
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
I can't do it, Twinkles.
no. It's like he's already he's already lost, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's this? Red buttons in there.
Yeah, that's a great spot right here.
Oh, Amber.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Why does she sound like? Why does she sound like that? Also, was someone messing with Amber earlier? You know, because she called Twinkles and Hazel and said that.
Yeah,
we
I
look
think
hot.
someone keeps activating her. And I think that someone is either Jagger. Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh, they're being chased.
Stupid or dumb? You were first off, you were driving wrong side of the road, and then you spin out, crash, and then you're going there northbound on Peaceful, and you just have those people in that red and black Lampadati.
I would like
Pull it
to
over.
clarify that I ran into them.
I know. I saw what happened. They ran into you. Don't worry, I got
No, I ran into them. I definitely ran into them. I'll do it again.
engine off, windows
Sorry,
down.
guys. My bad.
Oh my god. Oh. That has to be curved. Yeah.
Talk to you tomorrow.
My car doesn't drifties.
He has drift tires.
He's running
so-
away.
Yeah. Oh, he's behind us. Yeah, he has drift tires, so his car hasn't yet bad.
What were we gonna do? Do I need to bring you somewhere? Oh, wait, Ember. I got distracted. Oh, there's Ember.
Yeah.
Should we go after Ember? I don't know.
Wait. There was someone wearing all white in that taxi.
Oh?
And it seemed like, were they chasing Ember? Hello. Hi. No idea why. What happened? Wait, she's asking where you are? Why? Okay, that's interesting. But why would she try to kill you? Oh. Yeah, but she might be holding a grudge.
See, what's happening with Ember right now is precisely why I didn't want people to know the code word.
Weird how?
Because they're just abusing her for no reason.
Take out my
You two got it. Buttons, everything's fine. You got this, Agent Orange.
Tinkle's ball.
orange.
Shot us.
Maddie Trejo, you gotta find her, take her out. You got this.
Okay, bye.
Agent Orange, baby.
Kirk,
Ah!
why are you doing that?
What? She's so she's active.
Mati, bello.
Hey, she's
Kirk.
fine. Hey, leave it alone.
What do you mean it's fine?
It's fine.
Why are you doing
Trust
that?
me. Am I doing what?
You're abusing her.
No.
Yeah?
We're having fun together, actually.
Does she want to do that?
Hell yeah. Maddie
Did
was
you
saying
say
mean
the
stuff.
code word to her?
We might have said it together.
Who?
Me and her. We were having just a good conversation. It's fine right now. Her and Buttons are bonding.
Does Buttons know the code word?
No.
Why not?
Mission.
Because then he might stop the mission.
Kirk, what the yuck?
What?
This is messed up.
Me and Ember ain't particularly friends, and I feel like this is bridging the gap between us, you know?
Guys,
What?
I don't know who they on the phone with, but they just keep saying mission over and over.
Buttons, are you stupid?
What?
I hope you find her. Hell yeah. Agent Orange. You gotta find Maddie.
Agent Orange. Where are you?
She tried to attack me first, and I figured that I got to have some fun with it now.
How long has she been like this?
Probably like 5 minutes.
No. She called me
Maybe.
messed up at the hopsicle.
Maybe.
It's been longer than
Maybe
5.
10. Maybe 10.
Hold on.
Her nose is bleeding.
Hello?
Allergy season's upon us. April showers bring May flowers. Surely it ain't related.
There. See, look, they're doing that weird face again.
It's the face of focus and determination,
I
Buttons.
want to hit Buttons.
Well, if that's the case,
Have
then
you
how
got
come they
that
forgot
desert-
everything?
Have you got that Desert Eagle or that Glock yet?
No, I'm working
Well, then
on
I
it.
think it's good you're hanging out with Agent Orange, because clearly she's trying to accomplish her task in a timely manner, Buttons. You should learn
That's
a
not
little
even
bit from her.
true, because when I called them Agent Orange, they started screaming at me, going, "My name's Ember! Why are you in my van?"
Agent Orange. See? Nothing happened. I think you're just making that up.
Oh my gosh.
Buttons, why you being an asshole right now?
I'm not making this
What
up.
do you mean, Kirk?
Buttons is fucking being an asshole
So
right
are
now.
you.
I don't dispute
Kirk
that.
is gaslighting me so bad right now.
Buttons, I just need you to get this done with her.
But how can I do that with someone who just constantly is like every couple of minutes is like forgetting what they're doing and asking why I'm in the call on my phone?
She just said word for word what she needs to do, so it seems like she's ready to go. Yeah, and with Buttons, see?
What? But I kept asking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out.
What the yuck is wrong with all of you?
Well, I mean, I'm freaking. I already live with Moo Kazoo, the legendary crybaby. Maybe you've heard of him. He's
What?
also really good at gaslighting. So I already had to live with a professional gaslighter for a really long time. You know, it's like living with the gaslighter like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what it's
Excuse
like.
me?
It's terrible.
Are you
Get
asking
this
me that
fucking
question,
mission done?
Buttons?
It's a retort. It's like a free question. It's like, ow!
Go stand on the
What
sidewalk.
heck? What?
Go stand on the sidewalk.
Ooh, you're in time out.
And Kirk, you too. And so help me, if the mimes ever brainwash you, I'm making you clean my sink.
Okay, well, I don't. Tessa, don't do what you're about to do, Tessa.
Well,
Come
I
on.
have no other choice, and honestly, no matter what I do here, you're just gonna call her back in 5 minutes and activate her again anyway, and that's the whole point of why I didn't want people to know the word.
Well, people know the word now.
Yeah, and look at...
She tried to attack me first, so I'm fighting
And do
fire
you know
with
whose
fire.
fault that was?
Yeah.
Was it hers?
No.
But you're punishing her.
No, it was her fault yesterday for going to hang out with him. And then hanging out with him today. So now I'm using it to get what I need done.
Okay, that's valid, but also, dadgummit, we can't be doing this to each other.
Hey, look, I done told her we ain't fucking friends no more, and it's because of her shit. So my conscience is clean on this one.
What?
We're not friends anymore.
My conscience is clean as a fucking whistle on this one.
So dumb of you, Kurt.
Hi, Twinkles.
What the fuck?
I just pulled up and I heard you're not friends anymore, and it really broke my heart.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it.
You can be friends with everyone. Oh no, guys, get into cover!
Tessa, I actually have a question.
It's raining.
What?
Go, Agent Orange. Accomplish your task.
I spoke with...
Hold on. Hold on. I need... Kirk!
What? I was trying to park.
I'm trying to park.
I'm trying to park first.
Off.
Oh
Ow!
my God, are you okay?
Winnipeg Drive.
Hey, Tessa. Oh, Tessa, no. Okay. Oh.
Number,
Yes.
you okay?
No, my headache's been getting worse every time I black out.
Okay.
Like
What
my
I-
voice has been bleeding.
I need you to know, okay? People are trying to activate you for funny.
Yeah, they've
And
been activating me all day.
I know.
Ratchet and Chatterbox.
I'm aware. Is there anything you can do to prevent that from happening to you?
Not answer the phone, but I randomly bump into them, or
Okay.
like they while I'm activated, or after I get out from a blackout, I'm on the phone with either Chatterbox or Ratchet.
Okay. I'm sorry they're doing that to you. I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah, I've been in a loop of blacking out, and it's been hard to not prevent it.
Are they aware that it's hurting you?
I'm not sure, but my nose has been bleeding, and
Okay.
I tried to go to the hospital before, but...
Okay, let's go to the hospital. Let's go back. I'll stay with you until you get medical treatment.
Okay. Thank you, Tessa.
Do not thank me.
Oh.
It is my fault that you are in this situation. I'm gonna try to figure out how to help you. I don't know how to help you specifically. Would you like me to tell Buttons what your code word is? Because he seems to not understand your situation.
It might be best. I think Joe helped me out as well. Like, Joe's still in New York. Visiting her mom. I came out of a blackout with her on the phone, so I think she helped me out, and that's when I went to the hospital. And that's when Kirk again. But I wanted to know what happened and why Buttons was in the van with me.
Oh
No
man.
doctors. Jackie's still awake. So.
Oh.
Oh no, the only doctor is Stacy and
Yeah.
analyst, and I oh no.
That's not ideal, but I'd rather someone look at you than no one.
I need someone to get them notes off Stacy.
The what?
Alex Bones' notes about the DMT so she doesn't mess with that anymore.
Oh.
Hello, good evening.
Hey, are you able to come to the hopsicle?
Yeah, I could come to the hospital.
Ember needs some help, and I just need to make sure she is physically okay, before I take her back out.
Sure, give me like 5 minutes. I'm in
Alright.
Fudge, so.
Okay, we'll be here. Thank you.
See you then. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright. She's on her way. What happens when you're blacking out? Are you in pain? Are you...
When I come to, I don't remember anything when I black out. I don't remember before blacking out or after. I just have a like blank spot in my memory, and my head starts hurting, and it gets worse with each blackout. But like after a while, the headache stays down a bit. But when it's like repeatedly have blackouts, the headache starts getting worse.
Okay.
I've noticed my nose has been bleeding. And I've woken up from a blackout, either shots. Something I've wake up repeatedly from a blackout
Yeah,
after
I
being
think...
shot.
I think someone activated you, gave you a command, put your plugs in your ears, and then told you, like, had you go and attack someone, and that person then shot you.
But it's been making me attack Jagger, and Jagger's been making me attack Ratchet. Like all day.
Okay.
One of the times I woke up and I had the gun in my hand, and Jagger was shot a few times.
Okay. I'm sorry that this is happening to you.
There's only probably 2 ways of fixing me. Because I went him for opinions, not for him to fix me.
Take it easy, guys.
And he told me there's only 2 options: can the original person not brainwash me,
you,
or
non-doctor.
No worries, fine.
Howdy,
like
Amber.
for
How
an
you doing?
attempt brainwashing on.
Don't crowd us like that.
19,
I didn't mean to. Sorry about
I'm
that.
Clark Kent.
19, 16, 5.
Okay. Alright.
19,
Hello.
16,
25.
How you doing, Tessa?
You're part of the county
Okay.
culture. Ember's,
Okay.
you didn't tell me Ember's part of the county culture.
Nothing good. Got it.
I'm a
Which county culture? What do you
superhero.
mean? There's more than
Alright.
one?
Mr.
Oh
Superhero.
my god.
Oh, and she passed
I'm
out.
gonna need you to yuck and leave, please.
Okay.
And I don't know if you're minding him or anything, but you should probably go with him because he might need help.
I just found him on the street.
Okay.
Hey, well, she's
He
asking
seems
you just
very
to,
confused.
she's asking you to leave the area a bit right now is all.
What?
Go that way.
All right.
Hey, what's going on with Ember?
She's been having blackouts.
Oh.
You okay?
Yes.
She has visual triggers, and she has auditory triggers, and she's been
Cake's
fainting.
calling me again.
Who?
Cake's calling me again.
Who is calling you? I can't understand.
Cake. Cake.
Kirk? Don't answer it.
Okay.
You need to get medical attention, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with you. You said every time you black out, you feel worse. I need to get you in somewhere where you can get scanned.
Okay.
So you take care of it?
Yeah, we'll
Whoever
get a
wants
MRI
to.
done, CT scan. We'll see if there's swelling in the brain, anything like abnormal.
All right.
We'll look for
Yes?
that kind of things. Come with me,
What
Amber.
you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I'm just curious. It's different.
I'm dealing with a situation.
Good luck.
You know, every time she blacks out, she feels worse.
My conscience is clean with Ember.
I don't think it should be.
I do. I've given her 1,000 chances. But good luck.
That's frustrating. We got a lot of productive conversations going, but whether or not they were actually worth anything, I don't know.
that kind of answers my next question. You know, people.
Is Valdo still awake? I don't know.
Is there anybody
I don't know who's still awake at this point.
Okay, okay. Good. That just means you're still pretty responsive. You still have some of your basic memories. Do you still like it warm? You don't like it cold, right? No water and stuff like that. All right. All right. How do you feel? I'm gonna try to switch the questions a little bit. They may become a little bit more intense. You look a little nervous outside. How are you feeling around mines lately? Interesting. It's okay. You know what, Amber? That helps just a little bit. Alright, so mines are making you uncomfortable.
Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
A man just threw a shoe at me. It was very rude.
Where are you?
I am by the LSBN building.
Okay. You doing all right?
I'm doing alright. Are you doing alright?
I was up until like 20 minutes ago, but it's okay. I'm just checking in, seeing what's new with you, if there's anything you need to report. How did things go when you woke up?
Good. No one was at the funhouse when I woke up, but I was armed and everything. Mostly I've just been getting chores done. I saw Jagger at the funhouse a little bit ago, just standing with a gun. And I was just trying to feed Frederick his lunch. I know he said some punk thing and then walked away, and I just kept feeding Frederick his lunch. So it's pretty much been my day.
All right. I have a task for you. Okay.
How can I help?
While you are out doing your thing today, if you see a mime, yuck 'em up.
All right.
I don't know about a mime though. That guy. I don't think he's a threat.
He's like a
his head is all like
child.
flat. I think he had a lobotomy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. So,
Okay.
yeah, me and Twinkles almost yucked him up, but that felt a bit like attacking buttons at the funhouse. So, it just doesn't seem right to me. So, you don't have to attack that one. Just keep an eye out. I'm having everybody do the same. I want people out on patrol. I want people looking around to see if they can find a mime. If they do find a mime, call backup and yuck 'em the yuck up. Keep an eye out for Sani trucks. If you do find mimes in a Sani truck, yuck 'em up.
There's a sandy truck in front of me. I'm just gonna casually scroll by it here.
Yeah. So just. Oh.
I think I'm gone, Tessa. I'm so sorry.
Well, that was so sad. At least she just had a headache. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this Ember thing. Oh, God.
Hey, Miss Tessa.
Hello? Give me a
Hey,
sec.
it's your favorite daughter in the universe.
Oh, you're in jail. Oh.
I'm
hey.
in Yale. So is Osvaldo, so is Leo, so is Yappy, so is Mr. Ratchet.
What about you know who?
Oh, no. No.
No?
The only person that got away is that.
Oh. He didn't answer my call.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he did get caught.
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe he's
would've
just being a
seen
butthole.
him here.
Who knows?
Yeah, maybe he's busy.
Okay, well, when you guys are out and need a ride, just let me know. I am gonna be heading up north in just a few.
Okay.
I'm dealing with an Ember situation right now because Ratchet, Kirk, and Jagger think it's funny to activate Ember and send her after each other like she's a homing missile. That is doing a number on her brain, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they think it's funny. It's not. I don't really know what to do about that. They think she deserves it. Personally, sure, Ember should be held accountable for her things, but I do think
We
that
shouldn't
what is
take
going on
advantage of it.
is pretty yucked up. So I'm not too happy about it.
Yeah.
Ember's not happy about it. She's very upset.
I would be
and
too.
I just think it's not really kind to be doing that to her. Regardless of
I
her
agree.
transgressions, that's not right.
It's taking advantage of her, and we're not better than the Mibes then.
And I'm worried it's gonna kill her, or like fry her brain, or do something horrible, and then suddenly she's not gonna be able to be controlled, and it's gonna be an issue.
I agree. So there's going to be a moment where it goes too far, and then we can't go back
So,
anymore.
I don't really know what to do about it. Kirk thinks it's funny. He thinks she deserves it. Ratchet, I'm sure, thinks it's hilarious. Jagger is Jagger, so
Yeah, Jagger doesn't care.
I'm gonna try to help Ember the best I can, but I do need to do something with Bozo today, and I can't deal with this on my own.
I agree. Well, Twinkles and Kirk are here right now, so if you need them, just give them a call.
I can't trust Kirk to handle this. It's
Yeah,
part of
that
the
is-
Okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I gotta
What
go
about
talk to the
Twinkles?
doctor. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go, but
Okay.
I might not be able to give you guys a ride. Actually, I think I have to go deal with Bozo.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will be here for a long time, so
Okay.
just so you know.
All right. Well, if you guys go to sleep, please let me know.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You're fine. They're in the MRI room. I think she wanted to talk with you.
You want mine?
Oh.
About the DMT.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa. Okay, so
Yes,
I was
asking me about this stuff.
So I've been asking her to see what's trying to cause the issues. I told her, give me a rundown of what happened today. You woke up, you brushed your teeth, you lit a candle, you did your Ember routine. A couple minutes before you passed out, like, were you jogging, running, stress?
I can't mention it.
And that was the response, and then she asked for you. So
Yeah.
here's what I can tell you. Physically, she's okay. Something's causing her. Like, I don't know how to put it. Something's causing her like mental anguish, and it's causing her. And it looks like it led to
Why?
nosebleeds.
Why would that lead to nosebleeds if she's physically okay?
It's. I'm trying to see if we can get to the bottom of it ourselves. Even Jackie was a little confused by it. It could be essentially that the brain is essentially going through something. It starts to, when it starts to pump or whatever, like it contract like the muscles do. It has veins and arteries connected to it, and it could have one that's rupturing. Kind of like with concussions, or I guess an example would be like, if you get really stressed out, you start screaming at the top of your lungs at somebody, you can actually pass out, like blackout. Similar to that, it's just different ways that the body can deal with stress. And again, I ran full tests. We ran x-rays for fractures, for breaks, for anything physically wrong. I ran MRIs for swelling, for vascular leaks, and I don't really notice anything. The only thing that I'll do a little bit different, which can maybe narrow it down, is again, it's just gonna pinpoint maybe where the bleed is exactly coming from, but I can put a bronchioscope down her nose, and just further explore that it's not caused from like, I checked to make sure, she's not picking at it or anything and has like a nosebleed from like nose picking. The non-invasive.
Amber, are you a
search.
nose picker?
No.
You go
No,
hunting for boogers?
It's you.
Digging for gold? Ew.
Thankfully, she had none. I will say I've gotten patients' nose and I can't, you see the nail scratches and everything. She was clean, so
okay.
Jackie recommends that maybe we stick a scope down and see if where exactly it's coming from. But I didn't see any ruptured veins or anything in the MRI, so I don't want to stick a tube down her throat if I don't have to.
Yeah, I think we can probably avoid that. It seems like maybe it's just a stress response, and Ember's been under a lot of stress lately, so I think we can just kind of chalk it up to that, as long as you haven't found anything physically, like, scary or of note to be super concerned about. That's okay.
Nope. The only thing that I asked was if she had been exposed to any of the serums. There are people being exposed to DMTs. There's a new Lyme one. She says no drugs.
I haven't taken any.
Yeah, we're staying away from that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be under any of the effects of like the other Lyme ones. So again, it's just a precautionary thing. They literally dosed a random citizen with it, and especially with you guys, it's becoming more like I just got a precaution. I think she's okay. I would try to make sure that she stays under. I don't know what is causing these blackouts for her. Try to maybe monitor her a couple minutes before. Does she exhibit any symptoms? Like she complains that she's thirsty, her tongue is dry. Any plethora of things that could lead to what's happening. I know you said visual and auditory triggers. Maybe catch an eye and see what, like somebody who has epilepsy. Maybe it's certain lights flashing in front of her face that are causing her discomfort and distress. We can try to narrow it down if you see it. But other than that, upside of knowing exactly what's causing the blackouts.
If whatever's causing those things continues to happen, what could be the repercussions of that?
So the problem with brain swellings and things like that is that she could eventually stroke. If she could have a swell or a bleed large enough that it'll cause either
Is
a
her brain
hemorrhage.
bleeding or swelling?
Currently, no.
Could it
But then
because
again,
of what's
right now-
happening?
Correct. And right now, since she's not under any stress or anything, she's not being triggered to the nosebleed. So, the way it kind of looks is when we look at the MRIs, the ultrasounds, the vein will kind of repair. It might have a micro tear. And then when she stresses it like a balloon, she pops the end of it. And then it starts leaking. So, again, try to look out for those triggers. I would try to see if maybe try to keep her head wrapped in a little bit of a warm blanket. It'll help if there is any swelling, anything like that. Keep her away from blood thinners, so no aspirins, things like that, no alcohol. Outside of that, again, we got to keep an eye out for what her triggers are. Once you can narrow it down and hopefully we can get them under control, we'll be able to find out what's wrong and maybe treat the triggers themselves, because it seems to be causing her a lot of distress. If she's having like blood sugar dropouts, we need to get her insulin and stuff like that.
Okay.
No,
I
I'll leave
appreciate
her
the
in your
info.
head. No, absolutely. If I see anything, or if, if anything comes back different from the nurses, we'll let you know. But currently, everything looked great on the scans. I was, I'm not going to say surprised, but pleasantly surprised that at least it doesn't. She's in good physical health, like state. So, Ember, how you feeling?
Ember?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. You ready to go out there? You can leave with this Tessa whenever you're ready, okay?
All right.
Let me know if anything changes. Amber always has my number, as do you, and we can get her scanned. And if she becomes worse or has like a really bad blackout, we could always check her into the ICU overnight.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it.
Perfect. You guys be safe. Have a wonderful evening.
You too. Oh, Amber.
Sorry, the blackouts make my head worse, and when the headaches get really bad, my nose starts bleeding.
Yeah. Did you hear what she said about that, though? If it continues to happen, it could cause you to have a stroke or a brain bleed of any kind. It could do a lot of harm. Okay. So, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
You were looking at something. You weren't looking at me.
It's okay. I just need to not have anyone trigger me again. For a bit. Like the headache's dying down. Like it's getting better.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, just I have to go take care of some stuff, but I need you to try to stay safe.
Yes.
I can't tell you what to do or who to hang out with or anything like that, but if you're worried about your health, I would try not to answer phone calls from Kirk, Ratchet, or Chatty.
Okay.
Okay? And I hate to once again tell you not to do something because I know it's hard for you, but yeah, this could literally kill you. So I don't know what else to tell you, and I'm sorry. And I'm gonna try to find you some answers on how we can undo this.
Okay, yeah. Well, the options, the person that you don't like.
Give me a sec. Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
Hey, how'd the talk go?
with
Kirk?
I've had like 8 talks today. It went good. I'm currently dealing with Ember, because Kirk, Ratchet, and Jagger think it's funny to say Ember's word and send her after each other like a homing missile.
Ah. Well,
So-
apparently Kirk came here to the prison, said he had nothing to do with it, and started yelling at... Well, he wasn't yelling, but he's angry. And then he said some shit about you, where he's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and then he was just angry. You know how he is when he's angry.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
what I do know is that Ember is getting worse with her health every time that they do that.
Oh.
So,
I was bound to know there was going to be a catch.
you know,
Yeah.
if they keep doing it, she's gonna potentially have a stroke.
Okay.
She might develop a brain bleed of some kind. The way it was described to us is like she's basically a balloon, and the more you blow that balloon up and deflate it, the weaker the membrane gets. The stress on the brain is becoming too much. They gotta stop.
Okay.
So I don't know what else to do with that, but I've told Ember to be safe. That's all I can tell her. If she's her own person, she can decide what she wants to do with her life. If she doesn't mind being their little puppet, that is for her to decide.
All right.
I don't like
Okay.
But
being a
well,
that's also not exactly entirely in her control. Hello, I'm on the phone.
Sorry.
It's not entirely in her control because if she runs into them in person, if she avoids their phone calls and whatnot, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah. So.
Alrighty. All right, you keep doing your shit. I'll
Yeah. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, of course.
I'm fine, just a little frustrated. Because I was doing good, and then,
You're still doing good.
I've let Bozo sit waiting, for
It's
me
alright.
to come and visit him for over half an hour. So
It's okay. Shit happens. It's okay. Keep your chin up. You're doing great.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Okay. All right, Osvaldo. Thank you for
All
checking
right.
in.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What, Ember?
Need to find fence.
What?
Ah.
Are you good?
Oh. Yeah, I'm okay.
What did you say?
Need to find fence.
You need to find friends.
Fence.
I really wish I knew what triggered you just now.
No trigger.
No trigger?
Something in my... I need to find fence.
Who's your friend?
Fence.
I'll help you find him.
Hey, I hope you find fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do they look like?
Fence. He's looking for fence.
Who's your friend?
Fence. Well, I'll be okay. I also, need to do something. Well, I'll be okay. I'll stay away from Jagger and Roger. Kick.
Find a friend?
Well, I need to do other stuff as well.
Are you with me?
Yeah. Sorry, was I not speaking loud enough?
No, you just...
Oh.
You zoned out and you kept saying find a friend.
Yeah, I need to find friends.
Who's your friend?
Friends.
6/18/95/14/4. Friend.
Fuck me some friends.
14/1/13/5. Name.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tessa.
Ember?
Well, yeah, you know that person that you don't like, you don't want talking to. I only got options not for him to fix me. And he said the only two ways of fixing me is to get the original person that did this to me, or spend a few days doing a temp brainwashing with similar things that they did to me to fight or overwrite the common brainwashing, then cancel the temp brainwashing. But both of them options are scary, and they're the only two ways. Not really any other option.
Okay. I don't know if, we're gonna be able to do that. But
So I'm gonna be stuck like this.
is that what you would want to happen? Us to just
I hate all
re-torture you?
I don't want that.
Okay.
I
So-
read the medical reports. Wendy sent me pictures. Apparently Oxby knows who the initials belong to. So you would probably need him.
Okay.
BS.
BS?
Yes, Oxby knows
You
the
said
full-
Oxby?
Yes. I blacked out, when Oxby said something. And when I came to, he said the name triggered me.
Okay. Ember.
Yes.
This is a terrible question to ask you, but...
Okay.
You know that Jagger and Cracky did what they did to Buttons, right?
Yes, I was there.
Would you trust Jagger to try something like that?
You can buy. Is he gonna help though?
I don't know. But I think if I asked him, he might be
You're
interested.
good.
Hey.
Oh, you son of
And it was more Cracky that did it than like
It was what?
Cracky was the it was Cracky who did the hypnotizing on buttons.
I see.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the combo. Happy win song. Have like a cutting edge psychedelic. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. I'm just repeating everything you're saying, by the way. So is this part of your question for Tessa?
Who are you talking to?
Okay, start from the beginning. Also, this is Bozo. Start from the beginning of the question. I'm gonna do word for word. Go ahead. Happy win song. Think that the psychedelic cutting edge room that they built will help Bozo in brainwashing something. Help him with his brainwash.
Okay.
It's really cool and cutting edge.
Tell him to wait. Ember?
People kind of tell me to put my dog
Yeah.
back on.
Where are you going?
What?
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
And need to look for friends.
Yeah, and talk.
I mean, you look like you could maybe got some
Why,
psoriasis
well,
or something there, or whatever it is, you know? You just need to put some moisturizer on it. Or something, you know?
You need to look for a friend?
Friends.
You had enough moisture? What? What do you mean?
Are you...
Okay.
Come here.
Cliff notes.
Ah, Tessa.
Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
You zoned out again and you said the friend thing.
I've been thinking of friends for a while now.
When you think of friend, what do you think of?
Interested, eh? Just looking for friends.
Okay. I don't know what to do with you, Ember.
I don't know what to do either.
Okay, Bozo's been waiting on me for a while now, and I feel bad. So I have to go. I don't want to leave you. What?
Jagger told me what happened the other week. Last week or 2 weeks ago.
What happened?
He said I was at the meeting and I was shot and thrown off a bridge into the water.
Yeah. It wasn't supposed to happen exactly that way that it happened, but yes, that happened.
I don't know why. He didn't mention that. All I remember is leaving Joe on the beach. She was still asleep.
Okay.
I was in my own car. I was in my June loader.
do it really quick.
Um,
Hey, Tessa. So like, ow! So like, bullshit. Hang on!
If you don't spit it out, I'm
Shush.
gonna punch you again.
Okay, well, hang on. I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm getting. Okay. Tessa, Buster and I were wondering if it's okay if maybe we hang out and possibly do that chat that we were wanting to have, and maybe do it in a room that's kind of cool.
Yes,
And we'd love for you to be there, but
yes,
also.
Shh. Shh. Okay? This is not a conversation I want to have in front of Ember.
Okay. Okay.
Ember,
yes.
I need you to handle some stuff on your own for a little while. I have to go deal with Bozo. I'm
I
sorry.
need to go deal with something else as well.
I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of what's going on, and I'm gonna try to help you. But there's only so much I can do. And whatever I do in the future, I am going to try and get your consent for, okay?
Okay. Yes. I
I
just
can't
don't want
promise
anyone
other
to
people
use
will.
me anymore.
Then what?
I don't want anyone to use me anymore.
I'm not gonna hold you accountable for what people do when you are not in control.
I'm trying to get better, like,
I know you're trying to get better.
did the others tell you about the talk in Stub City?
I haven't had time to process
Okay.
a lot, Ember. I can't talk about that right now. I don't know what happened there. If you think it's incredibly imperative that I know right now, tell me.
He told me I need to learn and have accountability, and I'll only get my key back once I proved myself. And
Okay.
that's why I was with Ratchet today, helping him boost kind of fit my blueprint for us. No, but then Jack and Ratchet started using me because Ratchet got mad at something that Jagger did, and I don't get.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened. We'll talk about it another time. But like I said, I have to find Bozo. I gotta go do some stuff. Hopefully, when I'm done, I'll have some answers for you. But I can't promise anything.
Shall I tell Joe to stay in New York for a bit longer?
I'd probably recommend it. I don't know.
Because she keeps getting worried
Ember?
and saying that she's
Ember,
okay. Yeah.
I've been trying to leave this conversation for like 20 minutes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
You want me to take you anywhere?
No. No, I don't need anyone to do anything for me right now. I need a minute. Hello, Twinkles.
You do not sound good. You okay?
I'm alright. I'm on the cusp of a manic episode, but I'm okay.
But that's what Twinkles is calling to check in to see how you're doing.
Like half an hour with Ember will do that to you.
Oh, you still with her?
Yeah, I'm still with Ember. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you need help,
I'm
let
going
Twinkles
to
know.
deal with the Bozo stuff right now.
Right
I
now?
just ditched Ember.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's calling.
Where do you want Twinkles to meet you?
What? What are you doing? Twinkles?
Twinkle's sorry. Twinkle's gonna ask you where do you want him to meet you.
Just in Polito. Just meet me in Polito at the house, please.
Okay, he will see you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Why? What? I hate everything that's happening right now. Hello?
Sorry, Mom, it's just me.
How can I help you, Hazel?
Do you need help?
Yes! I need help!
Okay.
What do you mean?
Give me 25 months. I'll give you a call and then I'll help you.
I'm okay.
Are you?
I don't need help.
Are you sure?
I don't need help.
I'm a bit worried to go to sleep.
I have help.
Okay. So,
I have Twinkles coming to help me. If you would like to join us, you, specifically you, not everyone in the Yuck else, are allowed to join me at my house.
oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a call when I'm out.
Okay.
Love you, bye!
Love you too, goodbye. Yes, Princess Elena, how can I help you today?
You sound like maybe you're stressed. I don't wanna... I don't need anything, for the record. I was just curious, if you... Do you know Brian Knight?
Yeah, I know Brian Knight. What about him?
Well, he just asked to be interviewed for sheriff, and I'm not gonna give him the position, but I'm still gonna do the interview, and I've been doing like panels of people who might have issues with the person for their interview, because it's funny. So I was just wondering, you know, if you know him, and if you'd be interested in interviewing him.
Honey, I think if you bring me to an interview panel with Brian Knight right now, in this very moment, I will crawl across the table and knife him in the throat. Okay? That is how I feel about Brian Knight and my current situation. So I need not to be contacted about this again. I apologize for my attitude, but I'm not okay, and I need some space.
Okay, bye. Feel better.
Hi, Tessa. Oh, hi. Tessa? She's just staring at you with a gun in her hand.
Maybe she was just like so happy to see that we're taking care of this as grown men. Yeah. Right? What? What are you doing?
What am I doing? No, it's not like all happy to figure out where the fuck this house is.
Yeah, what the heck?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Bozo, how's it going?
You okay?
Yep, I'm great. How are you
Yeah.
today?
We tried to say hi to you and you had a gun in your hand and you looked really
Yeah,
scary.
I'm glad you left. So anyway, are you ready to do the thing we were gonna do?
Yeah, we can swing back for you.
Yeah, that's
okay. We'll do that. Okay, all right, bye bye. I'm not gonna. You bet you could tell her.
Hop in.
I just found out what a sawman is
okay.
today.
You. In the front. What is
Max
your
or
name?
me? His name's Max.
Yeah, that's Max.
Yeah. He's not coming for this.
Oh.
Well, he's a
I don't
showman.
yucking know him. He was hanging out with a mime earlier. I don't care. He's not coming.
Is that
What do you
true,
mean you
Max?
don't know me?
I don't yucking know who you are. Every time I meet you, apparently I ask for your name, and I do it because I'm suspicious of you because you're sus. You act
How?
suspicious. Every time I see you, you are suspicious.
How? Tell me how.
I don't know. Did you not hear the part where I said you were hanging out with a mime?
Okay, so there was a guy who was injured at the side of the road, wandering around like a lunatic. So I took him to hospital and helped him out. I'm not a
Bring back the
clown.
house.
I don't have to kill mimes on sight. I don't have a
Yeah,
fucking
you're not a
beef with
clown.
fucking
Why
mimes.
are you here?
Because I'm Buttons' best friend. And he invited me.
Because he's a shaman.
Buttons. Did I say I was okay with random people joining us?
Well, actually, you did give him the clearance when we originally talked about it.
What?
Yeah, at the house.
Yeah.
Bozo's even
When?
a witness to it. Yeah, it happened like last week.
Yeah, it was like no, it was actually what was it this week? No, it was
No,
last
it
week.
was last week.
Yeah.
It was last week.
Head back to the house. Max happy so we can follow him.
Okay.
It's apparently really close by.
I'm not invited.
Oh,
Where are we going?
well, we're gonna go to Happy's apparently.
We're
but
supposed to go to Happy's.
Well, I'm not allowed. So
Okay. Why are we not
Okay.
driving in the direction that we just came?
why would I go there?
Okay. Here, I'll give you a reason. I have a gun. It is pointed at your head. You are turning around. We are not doing this today.
All right.
If you want to have a fit about me not trusting you with this,
I'm
that's
not having
fine.
a fit. I'm trying to get on with my day.
So am I.
I literally came up here to come and help, and I've been asked to come up here and help.
You can explain it, right?
I mean, I don't know what else to say. We had to play. It was a plan that we made like a week ago, and Tessa even said it was okay. I don't know what's going on.
Things have changed, Buttons. Alright? I don't know how else to explain it to you, but there's things going on that you don't seem to understand or comprehend or pick up on cues on. Alright? And it's real hard for me to explain it to you because you seem like you don't even care to understand it.
But we made this plan about a week ago. Bozo, you were there.
Buttons. Whatever plan I made clearly is not related to what we are doing today.
Okay. So then, so what's happening?
Bozo,
Yeah.
did you explain to him what is happening?
Yeah, I even told him like I could get dangerous if we do this therapy stuff.
Does he think it's therapy?
Well, it's not really.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, the therapy. I actually don't know.
Bozo.
It's like therapy, not really therapy. I don't know. Testing.
What do you think we're doing here today, Bozo?
Well, fixing me, but it's like it's hard to like. Is it like therapy? Is it like fixing? Is it we
were gonna try doing hypnotherapy using shaman techniques.
All right, we'll
and
see
see
at the
if
house
we
here.
could reverse the brainwashing, or at the very least, figure out what they wanted him to do.
Yeah, I thought the plan was to get like Ben was gonna help.
That's what I thought was happening.
Okay.
I thought you and Ben were gonna, try stuff.
Yeah.
Look! I think there's a big miscommunication here between like what was said last week and today.
Do you think?
What was said today?
Not like today, but yesterday.
Wait, what was said yesterday?
Hey, there's Happy. Hey, Happy. Oh no, wait. Is that Happy's house? Oh, it's right behind us. Oh.
Bozo,
Yeah.
do you want to do this hypnotherapy thing? Or do you want to do what we discussed last night?
Whoever's like, whoever's gonna be best. Like, I rather, you know, if you think what's gonna like, well, isn't what we talked about last night kind of like a mixture of therapy and like brute forcing it? Oh, well, I just won't make anyone mad. You know, let's just do what you wanted to do, and then if that doesn't work, we can try therapy, I guess. That works, Tessa?
Okay.
Look, I've been just like I've been inside for like hours, days.
Max, do you still want to help?
Bozo, yeah.
Okay. Let's go to Winsong and Happy's house. And let's do what you and Buttons were gonna do.
Do you want to do that first? And if it doesn't work, we try it your way?
Sure.
Well, I just want to make sure everything's ran by you through you anyway. You can ask Buttons that. I was making sure the entire time you were cool with it.
It's very true.
Let's go to the house and do this.
Okay.
It's right behind us, Max.
Okay. It is.
The orange
Okay,
car.
okay.
Tessa, is everything okay?
I need 5 minutes by myself.
So is it this house?
Brother. What is going on?
Hello.
Hi, Twinkles is at your house.
I'm down the street in the pool by the
that's where you
apartment complex.
Hey, he was here there.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
my god. The situation with Ember, with Buttons being there, like, does not instill any kind of confidence in Tessa with how he's gonna deal with Bozo at all. The fact he hasn't picked up anything anyone around him has been putting down for the last however long. How is he confused?
Okay.
But it's good to know what is fueling all of your decision making, you know?
Well, I haven't really been making too many decisions. I've been cooped up in a house for like 3.5 weeks.
That is a decision.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I won't hurt nobody.
You've been watching the same commercials all day.
True.
For multiple days a week.
Tessa, you don't
Really?
have any weapons on you, do you?
What?
Are you coming in?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that nobody gets hurt inside. It's a safe space. You might see some things that aren't real and try to hurt things that aren't real. And I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Wait, is this a good thing for me then?
Well, yeah, of course it is.
Well, you're just saying that to get me in the house? I want to hear it from Windsong. I mean...
No. She's been doing this for
You're
years.
gonna be safe
Okay.
as long as nobody takes any weapons inside and tries to hurt each other because they're seeing shit that isn't there, you know? It's a trip.
I'm not gonna be doing anything.
Okay, maybe it's safe. It's best if just Bozo goes through it then.
Well, I was gonna say too, I'd prefer Tessa having something just in case I do something, because she knows how to kind of handle me, you know.
I'm just afraid you guys are gonna hurt me
I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt me or you guys. So
because I might not look like me whenever you're going through this journey. And if you
What
guys
the yuck are we doing? What is happening?
It's a spiritual journey. You know?
I really didn't want to tap into my subconscious or something.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing isn't ready yet. I feel like maybe we should wait.
No, let's do this now.
Not everybody has the stuff. I thought it was just gonna be Bozo.
Did you just say guinea pig? Okay, on second thought, I kind of don't want to be a guinea pig.
Well, I don't know what's. I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on inside this house. But I have a very foolproof method of guided meditation to help people center themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, I've taken many of people on the journey, and I'll be honest. Most of them have said that it's heightened their lives. You know.
Okay. I just want look. I just want.
That's no guinea pig. That's just.
That was a no.
My, many years of shamanistic experience.
Okay.
But whatever's going on behind that door sounds exciting, possibly dangerous.
Well, I don't want dangerous.
You don't want danger.
No.
Maybe you should clarify with them.
Preferably not. No. Yeah, the way Windsong explained this is way different than the way fucking Happy's explaining it.
Hey.
Wait, how did Happy explain it?
So, somebody told me yesterday that I need to start rolling dice to take risks, and,
Oh no.
the dice that I rolled just told me no.
No to this?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust you.
This part specifically.
You mean Happy using me as a fucking guinea pig?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree with that. Because the way Hensong was making it seem like it was almost therapeutic, but the way Happy's making it seem like I'm a fucking test subject number
I don't
one.
like that they're gonna be doing it, as well, and potentially causing...
Oh, hey, I'll come back at another time.
Something wrong with him?
I don't know.
Oh, they arguing?
They are, yes.
You know,
Can you
maybe
do
I'll
your
just
thing without
Yeah, we can do this without it,
experimental
right?
drug stuff going on?
can.
Hey,
yes,
Windsong,
for the-
you know, I love you.
We're just going on a guided meditation with me. I'm not.
Like as a friend. Maybe when this is all finished and
It
after
was
I'm a
actually just
bit
therapy.
better,
You know,
yeah.
we're not.
'Cause I don't want to hurt you or anything.
And I don't have enough drugs for everybody right now.
Okay.
I'm fine.
It's gonna be weird
Oh,
if
I
people are
wouldn't
walking
want
through
any
sober.
drugs.
I do feel kind of bad though because you kind of get roped in. But I'd be down to do it another time.
Okay. Let's
And maybe get my
in like a few days.
okay. Maybe I'll get my tarot card reading before bed or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna need that special drink, Bozo. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go back to Tessa's? Okay.
Would you like a?
Alright,
Would you like a more calming?
So you have to get stuff from her car, or did you move it to the other car?
Tessa's is really calm, honestly.
Oh, great, perfect.
It's got like it's really roomy and got like a home vibe.
Perfect.
Hey, we're going back to my house.
Oh, okay.
No, I feel really bad, Tessa, because buttons, they made it seem way different than what it was, right?
I mean, I wasn't on the phone with him.
He was like, oh, it's like a life-changing experience type shit, and it will really help you out. And I was like, oh, okay. Like,
I mean, you told me it was something epic. It was like a psychedelic room.
epic as fuck. Hi, guys.
Hey, Bozo. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Hazel, how are you? Why you got out of jail?
Yeah. Can I give you a hug?
Yeah.
You gotta fix your hair, basically.
So glad you're back.
It's still growing.
Then you gotta shave Twinkle's back here. Oh, glue it on your head.
There you go.
Yeah, and then you can have your afro again, like your big puffy curl.
Yeah, see, this is a really cozy vibe, see?
Yeah.
This is a good vibe, right?
Yeah, this'll do. It's basically whatever is most comfortable for you, really.
Honestly, I think this is most comfy, where I kind of feel safe.
Awesome.
Okay, how do we do this? Where do we start?
Okay. I mean, here's, by the way, anybody who wants to tag along, you're free to join in. You know, this is just a guided meditation, so yeah, it's nothing too, like I say, this isn't a dangerous or overwhelming experience by any means.
I think, Mom, you need you need it.
But it is
After
very
the day she had
calming.
today, yeah.
You can trust me. I mean, honestly, I know you're a bit angsty, but it'll calm you down. I
Honestly,
promise.
it'd make me probably feel better if you guys want to join in.
I'll join in if you want to.
The meditation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me sit next to you so I'm not in your way.
I'm just trying to think of alternative ways.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Help me.
I'm just here to observe.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little sick.
Okay.
You want me to move the table?
If you want.
I'm gonna move the table. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Now, have any of y'all been on a guided meditation before?
Not really, no.
It's fine. It's just good to know kind of what level I'm working with. Don't worry, it's all kind of entry level shamanistic traditions. All right, these are just techniques that we use to, like I say, bring ourselves to our core, find out our true selves, and also find inner peace.
Can you speak up?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry. So first things first, I want everybody just to get comfortable. All right, it's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna get comfortable, get relaxed, breathe. If you need a drink, get yourself a glass of water. Now, I learned these techniques, and after many years with the Amazon tribes, the Uruku tribe specifically, and I actually became their head shaman. So I led the tribe on their group excursions into the astral plane. Now, we're not going to be doing anything so elaborate as that today. We're going to be doing what we like to call creating your island. If you've never been on a guided meditation like this before, I will be, taking you step by step through the process. So all you got to do is just relax, listen to my voice, and just trust in the process. All right.
Okay.
So first of all, I want you all to just close your eyes and relax. I want you to hear the sounds that we can hear around us right now. Every little thing from the buzz, the television electricity, the birds in the sky, even just the crinkling of your shirt as you breathe backwards and forwards.
Oh shit! Sorry, I got a
The mobile
text.
phone text message. Everything. Just absorb the sound and the feeling of everything around you.
Ugh.
Now, one by one, I want you to start imagining those sounds and senses to drift away. First the birds, and then the cars disappear. The dog barking fades into the background until all you hear is my voice and your breaths as you breathe in and out. Take your time, but from here, I would like you to start imagining a place, piece by piece, somewhere that is relaxing, somewhere that makes you feel like you're at home. This could be a meadow. It could be a living room. It could be your bathtub. Whatever is the most comfortable place for you, I want you to piece by piece start to bring it to life in your mind. I want you to smell the smells, feel the air around you. Now, the laws of your mind are not the same as reality, so this can be anything you want. The walls can be sideways, upside down. You could be in a giant castle. Whatever makes you feel safe. Now, I would like you each to picture yourselves within your special place, surrounded by all these things that make you feel happy. Off in the distance, you can see a great waterfall. And the waterfall spreads out off into the horizon where you can see a great big castle and a gate. gate is the passageway into the astral plane. In front of the waterfall, it's filled with mist. The air fills around you, a fog, a light fog filling the air. And before your eyes, the fog begins to shift and coagulate until in front of you, you see a small creature. What you see before you is your spirit animal. There is no right or wrong answer. Your spirit animal is your guide. If you ever feel lost or alone, whatever you see right before you right now will help guide you back to your peace, to your special place. I want you to absorb everything you feel in that special place. The calm, the peace, the serenity. Now, one by one, as you breathe, you can slowly open your eyes as you bring back the room, the couch, the floor you're sitting on. Now, your private place, as you come back to us, just to let you know, is a private area, okay? You don't have to tell anybody about it, but you can if you want to. But you should now, following that process, be able to take a moment. As you do it more and more, it gets quicker and easier, but you can withdraw to your special place and feel safe. You can all open your eyes and breathe. How do you feel?
Like peaceful, quiet.
Perfect.
Kind of not thinking about the bad stuff that's happened.
Do you want to tell us about your special place?
Yeah, it's the fun house, the mural, the couches, and the TV.
It's nice.
And all my friends are there. And everyone's happy. No one's fighting.
Anyone else?
Well, that's a
You wanna share?
fantasy.
I feel like a feather. It feels like all the weight just lifted from my shoulder. I feel free.
Incredible. So like I say, this is the first step. This is kind of the base level in shaman spirituality training. So you can now use that skill to bring yourself to a center. And hopefully, you've discovered your spirit animal.
Tessa's house.
And they'll be able to help you with any qualms that you have, you know? You can ask them anything, you can tell them anything. They will not judge. And without even speaking, they will give you the right directions.
You okay?
Somebody's knocking at the door.
Who's that?
Who is it?
That me and my soul.
It's Kurt.
That's your soul. Your soul is knocking.
What?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by and give you a present. You're boo-boo, so you might have those today. And those prevent those.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is a
Also,
good
I
gift.
really had to poop, and I didn't want to use the gas station shitter, so I was wondering if I could use yours.
God.
Thanks, Mama Tessa.
Kirk's not my spirit animal, is he?
Well, what did you see, Kirk?
I could be. Hazel.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Zeke called me and said he saw his way.
What did you see in the mist? Was it Kirk?
Okay.
No, I saw a cat, but I mean the cat could be like a representation of Kirk, right?
Kirk, are you a cat? No, he's taking a shit. You would have
That's
seen
exactly
it.
what Kirk would say.
That's true.
Am I supposed to open my eyes?
You can open your eyes now.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back to reality. Now there are further steps to this process. If you were interested in delving deeper into the astral plane.
Honestly, I kind of needed this. It's quite calming.
Good. I'm glad. That's what this first step is for, is to bring you into that centered space so you can just really empty out your mind and focus on what's important.
Your soul's being emptied out.
It's always good thinking about other people, but sometimes you just got to take a moment and look inside.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, what's the next step?
Well, if you wanted to go further, we'd have to go out into the bush, so to speak.
Is there someone knocking?
As someone's knocking
I
still.
think Sneaky was supposed to be on his way.
Yeah, it's a little bit more advanced, but
Come in.
Yes, but I want to. I think I'm
it's
like
pouring
good
it
to
down.
go
It's
out.
fine. Oh, it's fine. So I would say practice this.
Just
so that you
immediately
get yourself,
downstairs.
really accustomed to just if you get into a zone
love
or
him.
moment, you can bring yourself into that space. You know,
So like a panic attack or something.
if you have a panic attack,
Guys,
you
he
get
can't see us, so you
upset,
guys gotta move it a little.
anxious, worried, lost. You know, you can just breathe, close your eyes, and then you will just find yourself there with your spirit animal, feeling safe, surrounded by friends.
Everybody's got to kind of adjust.
I just gotta stand up.
People can't see.
Oh, goddamn.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Hi.
Hello.
here.
Don't worry, Sneaky.
We're just trying some alternative medicine before we get in the meat and gravy.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's meat and gravy?
Where's the meat?
That was metaphorically speaking.
Oh, some meat would be so good right now.
I like the way you said that instead of staring at me.
Dude, I'm not gonna eat you, bozo.
Yeah, you're still too skinny.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
more
thank
meat
We gotta
on your
plump you up
bones.
first.
Need to get you plump before we put you in the witch's cauldron and make a big bozo soup.
You would be the Hansel and Gretel witch, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm eating.
So as you were saying, Mr. Max?
Yeah, so there's more to dive into when it comes to if you were looking to train more into the shamanistic traditions. However, if we're just looking to see what's under the hood, your special place is a pretty good place to do it. As I say, it's bordering the realms of the astral plane itself, so it's quite malleable. If you wanted, we could take you back there and see
He's
if
not gonna
anything
move.
sprouts.
You're like, take me back into my happy place.
Yeah. But we'll be there with you this time.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't hurt.
All right.
Ow.
That looks like it hurts.
His ass is right in my face.
I wanted to sit in your lap, but I realized there ain't enough room.
You sit in Ben's lap.
Oh, it's right there waiting for you.
Really?
You just gotta fall backwards.
He's got to fall backwards, man.
Yeah, you can sit on his
Trust
lap.
fall.
Wrong
You're
way.
going the wrong
The
way.
other way.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
I'll just lay here.
Okay.
Okay, so
You guys feel that?
Did.
Hazel,
Oh, I
come
see.
on now.
I see how this.
6.2 on the Richter.
I see how
Neighbors
this. My
probably-
lap's not good enough.
Neighbors felt that shit, Hazel. Come on.
Shut up, Kirk.
Fuck you.
Disrupting the astral plane with that.
I won't speak any longer.
you're fine. So yeah, This is just for Bozo. Everybody else, you can just kind of keep your eyes open. But Bozo, if you'd like to close your eyes again and again, repeat the process that we went through before. Take the surroundings that we have, the birds, the dog barking, that car driving past. Picture the objects that they represent, and then allow them to slowly drift from your vision until all you're left with is you. And then your special place, one by one, is going to start arriving. The walls, the people, the sounds, the smells. Now, as you're sitting there, you can feel your breath going in and out, and you're there in the room. Look around and just describe what you see.
I see a couch, the couches, and the magazine on the calendar on the wall, the busted equipment, and the mural with everybody on it.
Take a closer look at that mural.
Okay.
How do you feel looking at it?
Happy?
Marvelous. You see anything odd about the mural?
Yeah, I can't find me.
Strange. Look around the room. Are you there somewhere else?
I'm in the room. I don't see me on the picture, though.
Is there any other pictures that you see?
No.
Do you see your spirit animal there?
No.
I want you to call him to you.
Yeah, kitty, kitty. I don't see him. Does he? Do I know his name?
Yeah. What's his name?
I think it's Bailey.
That's right.
Come here, Bailey.
Now the key to this is you have to will it to happen. So you call for Bailey and you picture Bailey arriving at your door. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Ask Bailey to take you to where you are.
Are you like in the room?
They can guide you.
Okay.
Are they taking you somewhere?
Yeah, he's taking me back to the mural.
Follow.
Okay.
Just have faith in your spirit animal. Trust them.
He looks confused. He keeps staring at me in the mural. I ask him where I am, and he just looks at me.
I want you to try something for me. Just staying nice and calm, moving real slow. I want you to picture yourself reaching up. I want you to touch the mural.
Okay.
How does it feel?
Good, I guess. Like confused good though. Like I don't know why I'm confused, but I don't have a bad feeling.
Do you feel like that you should be in the picture?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thought experiment. I want you to imagine you've got a paintbrush in your hand.
Okay.
Add yourself.
I'm trying to, but the paint's not sticking. So I just like I'm trying. Like I'm just. I don't know. It's like there's like my brush isn't wet, even though I'm dunking it.
What kind of paint is it?
All white, and I got some pink. I got one of those like circle boards that painter had, like a painter has. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you can't find a color that works.
No.
Okay, you can put the paintbrush down.
Okay.
And I'm going to count backwards from 5. And I want you to slowly open your eyes. And as I reach 1, you will arrive back in the room here with us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Bozo.
No, hey.
All right. Yeah, okay, so that was some good progress. It was really interesting. I think it's something I'm gonna have to go and do some of my own spiritual research, because I need to ask a wise spirit some questions.
Okay.
However, for yourself,
Is it Hey Bot?
so we'll have to come back. Is it who?
Hey Bot.
No, I don't know that guy.
Ah, he's a spare one. He's in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I never met him.
Don't ask Cole though. Cole is an evil one.
Okay, so they're good.
Is that from The Last Airbender?
Yeah.
With the yak twinkle?
Damn, that was really weird because I
never met him.
understood everything he was saying. I just didn't want to say anything.
Sorry. He couldn't
That's
resist.
fine. So yeah, okay. So I think for you, for the time being, we'll have to come back to this, but you need to practice exploring the funhouse in your mind.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think me not being in the mural represented?
I feel like, I mean, I don't want to speak out of turn. I get the impression that your spirit feels like you don't belong. But you're also quite calm and at peace about it, which is unusual.
Okay.
Normally when I've seen situations like this before, it normally is attached with anxiety or stress or when you realize something like that. But it brought you peace and happiness, which is good to a certain degree. But there's definitely something going on. We need to unravel a little deeper, I think.
Okay.
But we don't want to push too hard right now. I don't want to stress you out.
Ben and Tessa, is there anything you guys wanted to try or think? Got anything from this?
I think this was pretty good.
So, I can't hear you.
I think this was pretty good.
So I can't hear you.
I think this was pretty good. 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 I think this
Not right now.
Go ahead, speak with your chest.
I said I thought this was pretty good for now.
Okay. Tessa, you said you didn't want to try anything else?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
It wouldn't be good to
Um,
push you for the stress.
Okay.
Yeah, this kind of thing's a process. And it's a really good start.
Look, I was gonna say thank you, Max, and Tessa. I know you wanted to brute force it, or not really brute force it, but you know, I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel really good about this. I just feel a little less invasive, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Being my happy place, as Max put it, it kind of made me feel better. Like I didn't feel like I had. I don't know. Last 3 weeks, I feel like I had anxiety because I feel like I was just gonna do something that I didn't want to do, you know. And being in that place, I didn't feel that. And I know that doesn't fix me, but it makes me feel better. So
Oh, and over time, the idea is we bring that feeling to the forefront. So you don't only feel that in your happy place. You're always there, you know?
okay. Okay. My next question is, cause I trust everyone here. What does everyone think like the next step here? Cause I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't want to mess things up.
The next step in with you?
Yeah.
Well, look, these guys are your family. I can't
Fair.
speak on behalf of them, but yeah, I'd say if you want to progress further down this route, we can have another session. You know, come back to it, dive a little deeper.
Okay.
Also,
I
I think if you feel like you're making progress this way, we should continue this way. And
Okay.
in the future, when you are more comfortable where you are at with things, then maybe we can start to work with the brute force thing that we were talking about.
Yeah. I know we talked about. I kind of wanted to do like a dual pronged thing and not like just go off the deep end because I'm scared if we go off the deep end we can't go back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to get lost in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to make sure the floaters are
That will
securely
always be your
attached.
choice with me.
But I think we're Max. I feel like I'm on a ticking time bomb though. The longer we kind of let it go, I feel like there might not be a chance to fix me, you know.
All right. Well, we can revisit this in just 24 hours if you want.
Okay. I do want to make sure everything, because like I'm living at Tessa's house, so I want to make sure everything's always good with her, you know. And
of course.
She's been dealing with a lot too, so I don't want to put any more like stress on her because she's already done a lot for me. So
We can do this again tomorrow.
okay. I mean, Ben, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. Do you have Ben? You have no like therapy ideas?
Yeah. What's your thoughts?
Well, for me personally, I would like to, if possible, I would like to ask some questions to see if we can navigate into some peculiar spaces within the headspace. But I think it's really good that you're utilizing the skill now and practicing it. I don't want to like ask you to do things that might be trivial. You know, it's more important that you get focused on how to always return to your safe space before we start digging into things. That's how I view it.
Yeah, no, I kind of like the safe space idea. I don't know if
Be
that's
a
going to be the
safe
solution,
haven
but
in your mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way for even when, for when I would like to ask some questions, right? to see if maybe we could get some insight while you're able to see inside yourself, if you will, right? If you ever feel like it's overwhelming or anything, you can always return to your safe space. So yeah, I think it's good that you practice that first.
Okay.
But that's my thoughts. I still plan on asking you tough questions, but I think it's important you learn this first.
Yeah, okay. Because yeah, okay. Because yesterday I was having a talk with Tessa, and I feel like I was almost running out of options, and I feel like she was running out of options too, because there's no real way to handle this.
Well, look, there's two sides to this. One is peace and center, right? Once you've got that locked down, and you have your fortress of solitude, so to speak, we can take it further, right? I am an astral shaman. I travel the astral planes. I do teach this to people, and okay, so that part of it is not without its hazards, so to speak, right? But with training and practice and everything, you can be prepared, right? And I can teach you to cross that bridge and open the gates to the astral plane, and it will open your inner mind. You will see things in a way you've never seen things before.
That like help me remember like what happened to me.
Could very well do. I remembered many lives before mine when I first went there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Again, it's wherever's the safest route for everybody, you know? And yeah, as long as it doesn't have to be Tessa, but as long as a clown's here, not for like it's more or less your safety, you know? I don't want to do something to you. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about me. I've fought space demons. I'm fine.
Okay, well that's what everyone's saying, and I don't know that you
Well,
think to my
I don't
brainwash.
exactly want you fighting him like a space demon, so I'd prefer if someone was here to subdue Bozo if he needs to be subdued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody that I trust.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so
fair. You don't gotta worry
You want to
about
get
me.
tied
That's all I'm
down? You're
saying.
kinky like that? Oh my god.
Twinkles!
Oh, that's not what we're talking about? Oh,
What the yuck?
that, well, Bozo said, sorry.
Twinkles.
Sorry.
It's not that kind of meeting.
He misheard things.
No, but yeah, yeah, I agree with Tess. As long as there's a clown here to make, like, you know what I mean. I trust me. I can trust you that you can handle your own, but I'd still feel extremely guilty if I did something to you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We could pick this up tomorrow, I guess.
Just practice your mental activities. And yeah, tomorrow we can. I guess we can face the bridge.
Okay.
See if opening the door will help.
I ain't gonna lie, just they didn't give me any answers, but just the chill for 20-30 minutes was good.
Great. I'm glad I could help. And hopefully tomorrow we'll crack that egg.
Oh, thank you, Max, and thank you, Ben. I know it's kind of a whirlwind coming in. It's a hard situation to kind of explain.
Yeah, I would like to apologize for the gun coming out, alright?
Apology accepted. Don't worry about it.
Listen, I was having a moment, and I had just spent many moments with someone that brings the worst out of me in every feasible way.
Why do you do that? Why do you do that to her?
What?
What?
You're talking about Buttons, right?
No, I'm talking about someone else.
I'm sorry.
How could you, Buttons?
Although Buttons, you do
brings it up out of
sometimes
everybody.
bring it out of me. You drive me bonkers sometimes.
What?
You. What do you mean, what?
Sorry.
That situation with Ember earlier.
Oh,
What
wait,
the
what did
yuck
you do
was
with
even that?
Amber?
Wait, what do you mean? What situation?
This is what I'm talking about, Buttons.
Oh, fuck.
You don't even know what I'm saying to you right now.
Well, I'm saying,
Hey,
what
Max,
does that have to
Hey,
do?
Max,
No,
get
I'm
on our
saying, what
side.
does that
Max,
have to
get
do
behind
with
Tessa,
me?
get on
What
our
does that
side.
got to do with me?
What?
No, I'm saying, what does that have to do with me? Because I don't know what that had to do with me.
Oh, Buttons.
See, you know what happened, right?
I know that she started acting like all weird, and then she half the time would remember that she was Agent Orange, and the other time would remember that she's Ember or something. Like, I don't even. I honestly, I
Why was
don't
that
know what
happening?
happened. All I know is
Why was that
Kirk
happening to her?
was like, "Hey, you and Agent Orange here gotta go on a mission to get a gun," and that's what I did. I thought I was just following orders. That's what I thought I was doing.
Buttons.
What?
Where have you been?
I was
What do
gonna
you
say,
mean?
Buttons, you know Ember
You
and me are
just
brainwashed.
go exploring the astral plane when you're with us sometimes? Is that what the issue is?
I told you not to do that on your own, Buttons.
He's always in his happy place.
Because you were there yesterday.
I literally think he doesn't know what's
Are
happening.
you-
I mean,
are
it's,
you
I don't know.
doing
What's
I
happening
don't
either.
know when was I there yesterday when Ember was there though. I don't remember that.
He's pulling an ember.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being serious.
Okay. You weren't anywhere near the funhouse when Ember was there, and there was the whole Jagger thing going on.
I seen them there, but when they went inside, I was leaving. So I don't know what they did.
So
I don't know
you
at
don't
all
know
what they
anything
did.
about what they did.
No, I literally have no idea because I left.
Do you know why anyone was freaking out?
I left, so I didn't even know people were freaking out.
What?
Yeah, I left when she arrived, and I left to go. I was with Bobby Belgium and Rusty.
Oh, so you left us and let us to deal with the problems ourselves because you don't care about us.
Well, actually, I left. First time I left to go meet up with Bobby, and then Osvaldo took my car, and I was kind of just there in the passenger seat, and then I had to drive the car because
Buttons,
Osvaldo
I
got
have a
hurt,
question,
and someone else
okay?
got hurt from
I have
Osvaldo, and
a
I had
question.
to take them both. Yeah.
Do you know what happened to Bozo?
Yeah.
I've explained it to you. You better remember.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what happened to Ember?
Vaguely. No one's really told me anything, or I just know that every time people mention Ember, people are like, "Oh," and there's always like this back and forth on, can she come here or can't she come here? And then I thought she could come there because I saw that she arrived with Jagger or yeah, that is my perspective. And then I left going, oh, I guess she can't come there. And then I left to go do this, that, or the other thing. I left multiple times that day, actually. But nobody notices.
Well, it seems like you're the one who doesn't notice because you don't pay attention to what's going on.
No, that's not true. I do perimeter
I
checks
don't
all
know
the
if you know
time.
where you are half the time, Buttons. I'm concerned
I
for
just
your
said I do
well-being.
perimeter checks all the time. You can even ask Osvaldo about that.
I feel like Buttons has smoked over a pound of weed daily, and he's just fucking
Yeah, he's
gliding
always
through
just
the fuck-
hot.
Yeah, he's just gliding through the fucking metaphysical plane. Sorry, Tessa.
That's okay. Okay, Buttons. I'm gonna fill you in, okay? Because I feel like it's desperately needed. For some reason. I don't really know why. Because... What the
Okay.
Maybe you should take some notes.
Okay, well, think about. Hang on. Before you do that, think about from my perspective. If I'm being told by Kirk that I'm getting in a vehicle with Ember, aka Agent Orange, and we're going on a mission, and he explains this whole thing to me and them, and then she even grabs me and puts me in the vehicle, and he goes, "Oh, this is all part of the plan." Then why am
He
I to
didn't
believe that there's
explain
some?
the situation to you, Buttons. You are missing very important context as to
What's the
why.
important context? Because he just told me to get Desert Eagle. That's what the mission was.
Can I interject real quick?
Okay.
Buttons, if I told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
No, I wouldn't. But I'm not opposed to
So
equipping
you jump in a
myself with a
car with
Desert
Ember
Eagle.
because someone told you to do it?
No, I got in because Kirk said that he put faith in the two of us being able to get equipment.
Okay, continue. I'm just wanted to pick, just pick that question, pick that answer,
Okay. Bozo, does Max know what happened to you?
Yeah, Hazel. What's up?
Does Mr. Dumont know what happened to you?
I think, like the basics, yeah. I would imagine.
Yeah, very basic.
Okay. What do you know?
I know that he was a. Well, I don't know. I mean, I want to say it. I know that he was in a situation for a while, which was unpleasant. Under the care of people who didn't care, who were doing things to him. I don't want to elaborate and trigger anything.
It's a pretty good way of explaining it without actually saying it, yeah. You also know I could hurt people too.
I mean, yeah, we can all.
I kind of need to know explicit details, or I'm gonna need you to step out of the room.
That's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I trip out or something, everyone's here, right?
Yeah.
Well, the basics that I am aware of is that in your war with the mimes, he was taken by said mimes and supposedly brainwashed to become some kind of mime device, death device. He's gonna trigger some kind of, I don't know, crazy killer mode. I don't really
Yeah. Okay. That is all I needed to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Buttons? Did you know all
Yeah?
that?
Well, yeah. Who do you think told him?
Okay. Now, are you at the very minimum aware that that happened to Ember?
No, I didn't know that.
What do you mean? I actually told you that.
Oh, so you just don't pay attention.
I actually told you that, man. I actually said me and Ember are fucked up. We're brainwashed. I've said that multiple times.
Oh, maybe you did tell me. I don't know.
Okay. Well, now you know. Alright? Ember was brainwashed. What
Well, why
happened?
was she even at the house? I'm confused then.
That's the point, Buttons. She was not supposed to be at the house.
Wait, so she isn't supposed to be at the house?
Oh my yucking god.
Well, I mean, at least he got to the right place. You know, he knows, like, he's got it.
No, because I remember people being like, well, is she or isn't she? And then people were like going back and forth on that.
Okay.
Now I know.
So, okay. For context, what happened yesterday was Jagger, do you know what happened with Chatty yesterday? At all?
Yeah, I was talking about. Okay, so it was really crazy. I was talking to Bobby on the phone, and then yeah. Okay, so we were talking about boosting, and then Bobby and I were talking, and I said, well, we could get a driver, I guess. And then he walked in, and I said, hey, I said, hey, Chatterbox, if you want to be our driver, don't say anything. And then I was like, oh, I think he wants to be the driver. He wants to be the driver. But then it wasn't Chatterbox. And he was very rude.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Ew, what are you
Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
I just saw a bunch of cars out front. I thought I'd see what was
Gosh, are
going on.
you
Is
two
that
dating?
Max? No.
How's it going, Bobby?
Is this
Loving the
everybody? Just you
beard, by the
four in
way.
here?
Loving it.
Kirk and Hazel are sleeping downstairs
And so is
tonight.
Sneaky.
And Sneaky also, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't know about Sneaky, but that's fine. He snuck
Is
away.
everything okay? What's going on?
We were just having a little therapy session with both. Where's Bozo?
I don't know. It was just here, actually.
Bozo?
Where'd he go?
I haven't seen Bozo in years.
Oh,
Did his head pop?
it might have.
I didn't see Hazel. She just disappeared. You know, sneaky.
Hazel
Very
crawled
sneaky,
away.
these people.
And Sneaky.
Really?
I
didn't see
yeah,
that.
she crawled
Buttons,
away.
did you
She
see
crawled-
him? Why are you looking like that? Where's
Listen,
Bozo?
guys, he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back.
Buttons?
I'm sure he'll be back, guys. It's not a big deal.
Why are you acting so awkward?
Bozo?
Where's he hiding?
Bozo?
Behind the fridge.
Buttons, you want to explain yourself?
There's nothing to explain, guys.
You sure? Cause
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
then explain.
No, it's just, guys, listen. I don't have full control yet.
Portals, so that might have. I mean,
Maybe he took it. Maybe he graduated himself. He went straight to the astral plane.
it might just. Yeah, he might be like, I want to go to that dojo. I'm heading there now.
He went there right away. You might be the best teacher ever.
Nothing?
I don't know.
Dang. He's just a special Bozo.
He's a
Hi, Gabby.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good, and you?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're hanging out. Like besties.
Wow. So you don't like anymore?
I just realized that table has no glass in it.
Yeah, I broke it.
No, but if I'll say yes, that means that you don't kill him.
Yo, did you guys see
Oh,
Bobby's
for
performance?
a little while, don't use the kitchen sink.
Okay,
so
what
many
happened?
voices.
I'm getting a
No, I don't
replacement.
think
Kirk
so.
paid for it, but he kind of pooped in it.
What do you mean he
I don't
pooped
know.
in the
He got
sink?
upset that the door was not unlocked to the bathroom, and then just kind of
Shit in
pooped
the
in
sink.
there.
He's a grown-ass man. He's a
I don't
grown
think it's
I have
one
the
of those, but,
downstairs
like, I'm not
bathroom
gonna rule out
unlocked.
the possibility.
Yeah, that's just like.
I don't know
even
why
if
he
it's
didn't use
even
that
if it's all locked, you just hold it. You go outside.
No,
dig a
I'd
little
rather he
hole.
go
We're
outside
we're
like a
right by the
dog.
beach.
Away.
Pooped
We're right
in
by
my
the beach.
kitchen sink.
That's so messed up.
I have to get a replacement
he said
sink
he
now
hasn't
because I can't.
made it to the
I can't
barber
ever look
yet.
at it the same way again.
He paid for it.
He's
You
not
said right? He
doing
paid.
well.
Yeah.
Guys.
Good.
More importantly, did you guys see his performance the other day at the Liquid Library?
I will
People
kill
talking out
you.
about that.
I will kill you.
No, boss.
I heard about it.
Buttons.
Really?
In
Hey, what was his
Buttons.
performance? What did he perform?
Buttons. I will.
Perform, Bobby. That's great.
Like he was singing?
Oh yeah, he did
Let's
this.
let's just say it was presidential.
What the?
No, it
Buttons.
wasn't. It was.
No,
That
what?
kind of
What do you?
performance.
It was presidential performance, guys.
Oh dear.
And I'm voting for
You're
him.
lucky we were
actually.
in my mum's
He's gonna be
house.
mayor.
Ah.
Yep.
I'm just
sure-
saying, guys.
I'm sure
you
it was
had to be
marvelous,
there.
right?
Hmm?
I'll get him for you.
Did he do all of that for free?
Listen, whatever
positive it
whatever
was
I did,
breathtaking, whatever it
whatever I
was.
did, I did to get
let's
out of
just say
a
he did it out
DUI.
of necessity. Okay, he did do it out of necessity.
So it was for free.
No, it
kinda
was
looks
to
like you're
avoid a
taking human
DUI.
growth hormones with the way
What?
that your jacket is.
Oh, yeah, you do have an Elon Musk body.
Who?
You, Max.
Have an Elon Musk body?
Yeah, you're like barrel chested like a motherfucker.
Oh God.
I think.
Yeah. I got this all
Supposed to
pumped
work
up
out if
to
you
make me
pump
look
up
bigger. No,
well.
it makes me
I
look
think
bigger.
it's just your posture.
I don't.
It
If you
could be
wanted to
the
look
posture.
bigger, you could just eat, you know?
I
could be
don't
the-
get any
yeah.
bigger. I'm a clone.
Oh my god. Clones are just like regular humans, though, I thought.
Well, you'd think so, but we're not sure if I'm a clone. Some people think I got taken to space. Some people think I was a government experiment. But either way,
Some people think I'm a
weird.
government experiment, too.
Awesome. We got that in common.
Wait, are you?
Do you drink gasoline as well?
Well, I have before, but I don't do it regularly.
You should every day. That's what I have in the morning. It's called a firebomb. Glass of whiskey, splash of gasoline. Mwah. It only hurts for like a minute. You've tried it.
What the yuck?
What? Have you never tried a firebomb? Okay, well we're gonna have to get some firebombs on me.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm
What?
sober. I think I'll pass.
Fair enough. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, well, listen, we didn't want to interrupt your therapy session. I just saw a bunch of cars outside.
Well,
Thought
the
I'd stop
person
in.
it was for is
Wait, so you
gone.
did want to
Bozo-
interrupt it then?
Bozo was. Well, I didn't
So
know it was a
so
therapy
you-
session.
Hang on. So what you just said was, we did want to interrupt it.
No, if I knew it was therapy, I wouldn't have interrupted it. Oh, found him.
Oh yeah.
Therapy
See,
schmerapy.
what did I tell you? What did I say, guys? What did I say? Uh-oh.
He needs a minute.
Yeah.
Wet feet.
You know what they say about a guy with wet feet?
What do they say?
Oh no, I'm asking.
Athlete's foot? He's a fun guy?
Probably. He's a silly Simon.
Is he okay?
He might be just dancing in the rain. I saw that on TikToks.
Oh.
Oh God.
He's trying.
We were kind of just wrapping up.
You doing all right?
Yeah. I had a little crash out earlier, but I'm okay now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Glad you're okay. What happened earlier?
It was minor in the grand scheme of
Sorry,
things.
Tessa. I'll do better.
I only almost killed 3 people.
Almost 3.
It's okay, Buttons. But I think what you should take away from that is that when she's acting that way again, it's not for funsies.
Okay, so I just leave.
I don't know about
It's not so-
leave, but maybe get her some help. 'Cause people who are doing that are intentionally putting her in that state.
Well, how do I get her help? Should I I don't know, Max.
Yeah.
You want to try helping Amber?
I mean, I can. I've known Ember a long time.
Sorry.
I mean, it'd be worth a try. It seems to be helping Bozo.
Yeah, I feel like for some reason, I know this sounds weird, but I think I feel like Bozo's a little bit more grounded than Ember. I'm happy to try, but I feel like Ember's mind is going to be a tinderbox. Pun intended.
Hmm.
I think if we did that, we'd definitely need some protection.
I also think, or at least have reason to believe, that one of her triggers is to harm Bozo. So,
One of the triggers is what?
if she gets triggered, she has to hurt Bozo.
Oh, that's not good.
They told us that she should stay away from him. So that's what we're going to do. And under no circumstances should she be brought here. Is that clear?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think if you guys want to maybe try to help her, that would be good. She could use some assistance. Yeah.
All right. See what we can do.
Don't fuck it up, Ben.
What the heck, Bobby?
Well, I'm encouraging
Don't
you.
worry.
Yeah.
I got it.
Go, Ben. Don't fuck it up.
Wait. I mean, I guess that's a little better.
Woo, don't fuck it up like you normally do.
Like you normally do? That's not...
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ben, don't yuck it up like always.
Buttons, come here.
I'm just kidding, Ben.
Yeah.
Something pretty serious I need to tell you about, okay?
Okay.
If Ember's ever in that situation again, there is a word that you can use to get her out of it, okay?
Okay.
The word is Winnipeg. Do not go using that word willy-nilly. It's essentially an on-off switch, but it is harmful to her. Okay? The doctor told me today if people keep using it and abusing it, she might have a stroke, she might have a brain bleed, it might kill her. It's not
Wait,
funny.
is that what she was bleeding?
Yes.
Oh no.
Hello, Dr. Jackie Legs. How can I help you?
You know the drill. It's
Yeah.
Ember, and she's in a really bad spot now because she's lost an arm.
She lost an arm.
Yeah, her left arm,
Okay.
all the way up to the shoulder, is gone. Her throat was slit, and she was stabbed in the chest.
What do you mean?
Her left arm has gone up to the shoulder. Her throat was slit. She may not be able to talk again. We have to see after she wakes up because we may have to do vocal surgery. And she was stabbed in the chest.
Do you have any leads onto what might have caused that?
I do not know. Where did you find her, by the way?
Me?
No, I'm talking to the EMS next to me. Vinewood Bowl. Was there anything? Was she? Did it get called in by anyone or anything? Yeah, she's local. Only thing there was a clown van.
What the yuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I left for an hour.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't know, Tessa.
What do you mean? Oh my yucking god.
I don't know, Tessa.
Oh my god.
I mean, she's gotten hurt before for sure, but like she doesn't have an arm anymore, and I can't really.
Did you find it? Is it just gone?
Oh, it was hacked off.
Can you reattach it? You have it?
Not with the damage was done. Did you guys find the arm, or was the arm taken? No, the arm was taken.
It was gone. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The arm is basically a trophy. I would assume. I don't know who did it, so no clue.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
What the yuck?
Yeah. No, I know. Do you want to come down for visitation?
I can't do that right now.
Okay, you're fine. You do what you need to do.
Is she conscious?
She is not. She's
Okay.
gonna probably be sent up
All
at
right.
some point anyway.
She'll understand.
Yeah, she'll understand.
Oh my god.
Yep. Do what you need to do.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. I'm
Bye.
sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry about anything. You didn't do anything.
Are you sure?
Why would you need to be sorry?
I don't know. I gotta go.
Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye. Buttons.
What's going on?
Okay. Ember got yucked up, and I don't know what happened. Somebody took her arm off.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have to go.
Hey, before you go, thank you.
You're welcome.
And did you get a chance to talk to Kirk?
No.
Oh fuck.
Why?
So I'm checking up on you because you check up on me.
Oh, yeah, that happened like a year ago at this point in my mind. So yes, I did have that talk.
All right, good. You okay right now, or?
How about we talk tomorrow?
Okay. If you need anything, text me. Okay, I'll be at the house.
Okay.
Drive safe. Okay.
You too. Hey, Twinkles.
Yeah, beside too.
What? So what?
I'm saying that he's A-mimed the crown.
No. Twinkles, can we take your car?
Yeah.
We gotta go do something.
Anybody else?
No.
Hey, what's it?
The fun house.
You don't sound good.
I'm not good. I'm really not good. Ember lost her arm up to the shoulder. And she got stabbed in the chest.
Wait, what?
I don't know who did it. Apparently she was found at the Vinewood Bowl. I don't know what happened. I left her at the hopsicle and I told her to handle herself for a few minutes while I dealt with Bozo. I have no idea what happened. But I gotta check something.
Okay. Is she here?
Nope, she's in the ICU.
Oh. Oh gosh.
What's that?
No idea, but Twinkle saw this earlier. These are some boxes. Twinkle's remember seeing those boxes somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Okay. I think I'm satisfied.
Okay.
I just needed to check some.
Okay.
Do you think we could go to the Vinewood Bowl?
Yeah, you can. It's a final ball.
Yeah. Who would have done that to her?
The only people that Twinkles came to mind was either a mime or someone she did something yucked up to in the past. Question is, ooh,
I don't think Aimline could have done it, right?
no. Well, it's still
What if-
possible.
I mean, he
'Cause
was like
earlier he was saying,
lobotomized earlier. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he's capable of.
yeah, I don't really know the guy either. And him saying that he's a clown now? You trying to say that because he has a piece of somebody who is a clown?
Oh God!
Because if that's the case, then
What if it's a you are what you eat? What if he ate the arm? Twinkles!
hopefully not. Hopefully that's not the case. Wait, her van.
Yeah. They said they found her van here, but
What's wrong?
maybe. Oh, for yuck's sake.
This is an internship competition.
What is it?
This for like Secure Serve. Twinkle saw a book of that earlier.
Okay. Oh. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Um. This was where she was found, right?
I was told that they found her here. What the yuck? And look at that lady just jogging over there. What the yuck is that?
Yeah. It was. There's nobody who would have. She messes with a lot of people, but nobody's ever taken it this far.
When I left her, she was, she kept going, like, in and out of, like, a trance. And it wasn't anything like, I couldn't really pick up her trigger, like, what was causing it. She kept saying, I have to find a friend. And I kept trying to ask her what she meant by it, and she wouldn't elaborate. She just kept saying, gotta find a friend.
So maybe that friend is the one involved.
But how do we know who it was?
That's a.
She wasn't with anyone.
Hi, have you heard from Ember? So you don't know if she's been hanging out with anybody today? Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you. So her brother said
The car
that
just
they
rolled
have-
up.
Oh, Twinkle's ready, but that was a roll.
Oh, that's a cop.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Are y'all okay? Are y'all
Yeah?
in hiding?
Well, we thought you might be a mime coming up on us.
I am not. I am not that. I'm not.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
There's, a little scene over there, that you might want to look at.
Where's over there?
Over here.
In the middle. Careful.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
yep, that'll do it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yep,
gonna.
that's tire treads through the whole scene. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Just gonna. I think going forward is the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what brought you here?
Well, I got calls of a 32 here, a firearm call, person with a firearm. That's what I was gonna ask them.
Oh.
If any of y'all
How?
cocking?
Nope, never seen a gun in my life.
All right. Do you mind if I? Well, I feel like I can't really try to like investigate here. feel like there's something a little bit more important.
Yeah, I
Was
think
there a
this
body
might.
here at one point?
Well, so that's actually why we're here. Friend of ours is currently in the ICU, missing an arm,
Which is the arm that.
and yeah, I found out that she was found out here, and so we came out here to take a look.
I'm going to take a picture.
Yeah. I don't know which EMS picked her up, but it might be worth questioning that person as to like what they saw, cause what the yuck. That's a lot of blood.
Yep, sure is. And tire marks. All right, well, I guess I'll bag this up.
The victim's name is Ember Quinn.
All right, well. I feel like. Okay, hold on. Some of this up.
We look so suspicious right now.
Yeah.
What the yuck?
All right, well, I think I cleaned it out as best as I can. I
Okay.
got it documented, so I'll go figure out what the hell's happening now.
Yeah.
If you guys were to have a firearm, which you said you never have a firearm ever, you don't even know what it is. Just try not to be, carrying it out without any duly noted reason.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no
yeah.
problem. Yeah.
I also, yeah, no, definitely.
I'm gonna go.
God, never seen her, never heard her either.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I don't know her. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go figure out what I can do to salvage this arm that I kind of just ran over. Bye.
What was
Nice
your
to
name?
meet you hey, my name is Brian Parker, LSPD. I know it doesn't really say it on my car.
Good to
but
meet you. I'm Tessa.
Nice. Tessa and
Twinkles.
Nice to meet you guys.
Again, the victim, her name is Ember Quinn. I don't know what happened to her. I'm actually really worried. If you find anything out, please let us know.
All right, will do.
Thank you. Well, we're suspect number one. What the yuck?
Yeah. So there's nothing on Twitter.
Let's poke around the area just to see.
Okay. You think by the stairs? Over
The
there?
stairs? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't see any cars with like broken windows, so I'm wondering if they came with her.
Never mind. That Twinkle thought this was someone's car. Think they could have met up here with her?
Maybe.
She brought them
They
here?
either she brought them here or they had their own car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But so
Twinkles.
Yeah.
You don't think Jagger would have done it, what do you?
Twinkle thinks if he did, he would have done it at the funhouse. Don't you think? There is a chance that he could have, yeah. But then why would his reason for it be?
I don't know. I'm just a little caught up because the first time that we sort of experienced him back then, he had Osvaldo cut off both of her arms.
How?
And I just can't. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid.
Yeah, but it's still a possibility to think about. But the reason he did it before was he had a reason, you know?
Yeah. She did light the house on fire.
Yeah, but it seems like maybe he saw her get her what's it called? Comeuppance from it?
Yeah,
She was already dealt with.
I guess you're right. You want to look up the stairs?
Yeah. Then the people she normally messes around, they've never done something like this before. They usually just bonk her and that's it.
I mean, it could have been the mimes, but like, usually they brag. That's kind of the issue that I'm having right now. And like gangs and stuff. They don't really do that to us. So like, she had to have either done something really awful or... I don't know. Yeah, cutting off the arm and stuff, it seems very personal. It's just weird. Like, the whole thing is very weird. Especially, the lack of, like, blood splatter here makes me wonder if she was brought here. There's pools of blood, right? But the, like, actual mechanic blood that usually appears when you stab someone. Just, it wasn't there, so... I'm wondering if she was brought here after being attacked. Oh, nothing. I don't know. That's freaky, man. I mean, the mimes also cut off Chumble's arm, but usually they brag about it. You know, they put stuff on Twitter, they text us. Yeah, I wonder if she did something. Made somebody mad?
That's what Twinkles is thinking. But usually, gangbangers, when it comes to us, they wouldn't go this far, would they?
I don't
Possibly
know.
in the past, but so far, none of us have experienced anything like this from any of them.
Anything could have happened.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just have to wait for her to wake up. Maybe she'll know something from her phone, I don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh, what the yuck, Twinkles. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you for looking with me.
Yeah.
I think I need to go to bed.
That's okay.
I'm gonna freak out if I'm awake any longer than I have been.
Your house?
I don't know if I feel comfy sleeping nearby today. Just the apartment is fine.
Okay. You also don't have to show everything yourself, by the way.
Well, I was trying not to.
Yeah, sometimes. Kinda like how we're chatty sometimes. Kinda just finds them.
Stuff just happens, man.
Yeah. There's the mine.
Oh.
You don't think the Neon Circus would do it, right?
No, I can't imagine. Like, why would they do that?
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah, I think I was gonna ask around and the people he knows in gangs and see what they say.
What do you mean?
Okay.
But
I think you need to talk to the lawyer to
don't
get
know who
him
would
that life
do
insurance
it.
policy.
Yeah. Maybe we'll know tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Twinkles.
He is the worst
You'll be okay
lawyer.
here.
Fire that guy.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay, then you have a good night.
You too.
And tomorrow, everything will we'll work it out.
Okay. I appreciate your help.
Anytime.
What? I am not gonna ask. I heard it and I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm on the 10th floor. Oh no.
You got this. I believe in you. You're a strong woman. You said 411, right?
Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Hello?
I'm stuck in the elevator. Stupid elevator. Oh my god, bro. We're just gonna live here now. This is our house now. Munparu, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Darth, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Chicken Chaser, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. Shapiro, I don't know if I said thank you or not for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. Sprouting Sprouty, thank you for the sub. Curse you mimes, you can't keep getting away with it. Oh boy. Well. Cozy, thank you for the 6 months as well. And the worst part, it's only Tuesday. Bro. This is the most peace we've had all day. Listen, it started out good. We started out with a plan. We had conversations. We were productive. As soon as they left our site, everything started to devolve. This is why Tessa has trust issues. They had one job. Can't even trust the elevator. Brother. Oh my god, dude. Listen. Oh man. We were doing good until Ember. Like the whole Ember thing. Dude. Finding out that all day long she's just been used like that. And it's like, then finding out that it's literally killing her. And then finding out that Kirk's doing it on purpose for the funny. Then finding out Buttons still has no clue what the heck is going on. Into Bozo trying to get help and Buttons not knowing at all what the plan was. Or completely having a whole different plan from what Tessa had in mind. Because Bozo clearly didn't fill him in. Because we did plan the thing with Buttons and a hypnotist or whatever was supposed to happen. That was not what was discussed yesterday. at all. And then they wanted to go have an acid trip in Winsong's house. For some reason. Oh my god, dude. Just the no one's in control of the situation. We had a plan. Nobody stuck to it. Not only that, but I don't even think there were mimes to find aside from a mime today, which is embarrassing anyway. So how do we even commit to our plan? They're not even heckin' awake. Oh my god, dude. There's so much happening. There's so many things going wrong. It'll be fine though. It's still not that bad. In the grand scheme, it's still not that bad. We had a crash out, but it was just an Ember crash out. And that's par for the course at this point because Ember is Ember and she apparently got hers, so somebody got her back. I cannot even begin to imagine what happened to her. The sequence of events that led from her leaving the hospital to whatever happened at the Vinewood Bowl. I feel like when we find out what happened, it's gonna be like a, oh my god. If we ever find out what happened. I don't know. I don't know. That Ember situation's a lot to unpack, so we're just not going to address it tonight. Because we can't. There's probably a treasure trove of stuff on her phone, but we're going to let her wake up and hopefully get info out of her first before we go through her phone. Yeah. We'll figure that out, but I will tell you, Button's plan and my plan were very they were galaxies apart. I'm not gonna lie to you. We were gonna do what Jagger did to Ember. It just didn't
turn out that way. And it seems like Bozo does not want that happening. So Tessa's not going to push that. We rolled for the drugs. We rolled for whether or not we tried to push that tonight. Both times got a no. Jagger told us to start rolling for risk. That's what we're doing. The risk we took today when we did get a yes was telling Buttons the code word. Is that going to bite us? Probably. But I do think it's good that Buttons knows because I think of all the clowns, Buttons might actually be inclined to deactivate her if she's in a bad situation. So he's stupid, but his heart's in the right place. Or accidentally activate Bozo. Yeah. Who knows? It's a risk we take, though. It's what we're starting to do is take more risks. And quite frankly, if Buttons gets hurt by Bozo, it's his fault. You know, at this point I have no sympathy. I don't care. Oh my god. We'll see. What if Bobby gets hurt while hanging out with them? Well, Bobby's his own person. He'll figure it out. He probably shouldn't be hanging around. He knows Bozo's messed up. Bobby knows enough about Bozo's situation to be able to make adult decisions for his adult life. But the fact Buttons did not pick up like so much of the situation is insane. Like, I know we've been secretive about some stuff, but Jesus. How? Oh my goodness. What else happened today? Are we surprised by Kirk acting out right now? No, not really. I'm hoping the conversation with Tessa helped, but given what he did immediately after to Ember, it's I don't know. How is he a therapist? I don't know. Tessa smoking again? I don't think she's smoking in a way that's like she was before. Definitely won't be chain smoking like she did before. I think we'll hold off on that for now. It'll all kind of depend on how things go. She is having a hard time right now, but it's not so bad that she's losing control of herself. Let's see. Yeah, she's got a lot of people who are like being pretty attentive to what she needs and asking if she needs help, and I think it'd be better if they sort of just, I don't know. I don't know how they could help differently. At the moment. I think most of them are doing good with things and don't need to change. Yeah, maybe needing direction would be the biggest issue right now, which is fine. Because that's not necessarily a problem, because like in a situation where you have a group of people, it's good to have people who follow direction, and it's good to have people who give direction, right? But it would be good if there was a little bit more initiative, not even just from that group, but like everybody. But the issue, so it's a double-edged sword, right? And I kind of touched on this in my streamer meta channel last night. The problem with everyone taking initiative whenever they feel like it is you end up with a bunch of situations like Lily, where every clown thinks they have the solution, and then they go off and do it without telling anyone, and then when you eventually find out what happened, it's bad. It's horrifying. So it becomes scary giving people that kind of autonomy and telling them, hey, yeah, go do your own thing. Because that's bad. And even Jagger knows that's bad, because he had a problem with it. Which is why it was so surprising to hear him upset. That people weren't doing it more. Because it's confusing. Because it's a good thing to have people who are in charge giving orders, saying, hey, go do this, go do that. And it's not a good thing when you have everyone just doing their own thing. We need to figure out how to do that, but in a cohesive manner. And I tried to do that today, but I think me being distracted by all the conversations led to everyone just like not caring anymore. But we also, on the flip side, don't know how their days went yet. We know they went to jail, a lot of them. We know some of them were goofing around at the funhouse, which was not exactly what we wanted. We just got to figure out how to get people on that page. And like the whole just kick him out if you can't trust him with information thing, that also is like another kind of not okay thing to make black and white, because just because we don't trust Buttons with everything in our, what's going on, doesn't mean we don't trust Buttons necessarily. He's just stupid. And we have to be careful allowing him to be stupid without bumpers. Same with literally every other clown. Everyone's got to have their own little bumpers to make sure they stay in their lane, or else you're going to have like 3 clowns down the alley picking up a bowling ball, throwing it at someone's head. Someone's going to be like in a corner talking to the bowling pins. One person's getting beat up behind the counter where you buy the shoes. Like, it's just gonna be absolute madness and mayhem if you just trust everyone with everything. You can't do that. Gangs don't do that. The police don't do that. You just can't with a group. It's unsafe. It's completely anarchy if you do that. And that's why it was so confusing when he was saying that stuff yesterday, because it's like, you can't trust everyone with every single thing. It doesn't mean they shouldn't be a part of the group. It doesn't mean we don't care about them. We don't think they can handle a lot of stuff, but there's like... Yeah, and like, just look at the thing with Ember today. The code word. Absolute madness. There's a reason why we keep things close to the chest. Because it becomes a mess. It's horrendous. Oh. But the risks are sometimes necessary, and we're gonna try to allow for some of that to happen. It does mean progress. It just means chaotic progress. And that, for Tessa and for me, is scary. But anyway, that's my spiel. It is like herding cats. It's insane. It's insanity at all times. It's always just, there is always something happening. And it's it's really complicated to keep everything straight. But we'll see how things go. I don't know. I was kind of hoping something would happen with the mimes today, but seemed like only a mime was awake. No wonder Chatty went insane. We tried to give him space today, but I don't know. Didn't seem to do much. We'll see how things go. It'd be really funny if someone like actually was able to get in here and saw me doing this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here, chat, because as much as I could talk all night long, I have been talking a lot today, and I don't want to ruin my throat, so. I am gonna get out of here. It was chaos, and there was a lot going on, but I think we're productive. We had a productive meeting. It was good. I think we'll be okay. We just have to understand that we're gonna be stressed. And that's just that. That's just the end of it. That's it. That's the tweet. This is my life now. And that's okay. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Who should we raid tonight, you think? Bozo? Is he still alive? Thought he said he was going to bed. Oh, he's playing Oblivion? Okay. A lot of good choices. We'll send it to Bozo, because we had fun RP with him today, so. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. Have a great rest of your evening, and show Bozo some love. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye.